If you have
Dark side of the bear. Dark side of the bear. Dark side of the bear what?
Together, we will make America strong again. We will make America wealthy again. We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again. And yes, together, we will make America great again.
Dark side of the bear what? Dark side of the bear. Dark side of the bear what? How you doing? Dark side of the bear what? What's up, dark side of the bear?
If you have the bravery to proudly face your fears on this area and give free rein to the present moment, take a deep breath and let's begin. Welcome to the dark side.
We are back and it should work now. Yes. Unbelievable. You remember I was telling y'all about that update? That update that happened? See, yep, it's working. We're good. We can hear me now. Amazing. Yeah, that update. Remember I was telling y'all about that update? When Windows makes that stupid update or Streamlabs and it always fucking resets the settings? Yeah, that's what happened. Again, I was just like, it happens to me too freaking much. It's amazing. I got my bacon cooking over here still. Okay, now I can actually go back to cooking. Jesus. Taking forever to get this. But you know what? At least, you know, you live and learn. At least we're getting it going. We've got the cooking stream going. We're good. We're good to go. Okay, let's get back to it. This was such a great video, and I'm starting it completely over because, you know, I mean, look, this video is amazing. Seriously, this guy did such a great job and such great advice for women and men alike. Learn from
Heather
the people.
brought me her list of requirements, so let's check them out.
Oh, and I was mentioning real quick. Oh, here, you know, I'll let them talk about
He
that.
must be
real quick,
between 30
I'll
and
mention it.
45, financially
So,
stable, no kids,
right now-
5'10" or taller, no hookup.
Right now, I'm cooking a sandwich. No, I'm not doing bacon dog burgers. I've got over here, I have got some buffalo chicken. I'm not sure which meat I'm going to use yet. How about y'all help me decide? I've got pepper turkey, buffalo chicken, or pastrami. I have to de-thaw them. Always de-thaw on cold water. Never use hot water to de-thaw anything because they had to come out of the freezer. And I've got pepper jack cheese, and Aaron wanted the Italian bread. I usually use like the rye, Jewish rye bread. Oh, God. And then, or some of this Hawaiian bread, this is what I was talking about before. It's freaking amazing, bro. Like this stuff, oh, so good. Sliced Hawaiian bread, or some French bread. But, no. So, I'm finishing up the bacon here, and then to help the de-thaw, I'm going to put in the lunch meat right afterward. Because Erin said she wanted a hot sandwich. I was asking Erin what she wanted to help me because my boyfriend's no help. He wants me to bring him a sandwich, so gotta bring him a sandwich to work. So that's what I'm doing first. But then I've got, after that, I'm actually going to be cooking for a while, y'all, because I want to make a whole bag of jalapeno poppers. Put, you know, some to go in the freezer and everything. Gonna make some, it's gonna be like a meatball, cheesy marinara, but it's also gonna have breaded shrimp. And I was talking about how I was gonna put the meatballs, like have like 4 meatballs and then the shrimp in between. And I know it sounds kind of weird, but I think it being breaded would help, and I think it's actually going to be really good. It's kind of like a mixture. I don't know. I know it's going to be good because pretty much everything I cook is always fucking fantastic, so let's go.
Or flings, ready to settle
Right,
down,
Aaron?
no roommates, no smoking, must love dessert and
Yeah,
can't
that's
be
right.
anti-sugar. Must be honest, reliable, sweet and kind, quick-witted, romantic, must love food, must
This
pay on the
lady,
first date,
unbelievable.
no flowers on the first date, must be a social drinker, and must never wear sweatpants. Okay, well, we got some more requirements, but we don't have no more room.
This is Heather.
Seriously, like, imagine. Like, I was talking about my requirements because I was thinking to myself, like, what would be my requirements if I had any? And I'm like, bruh, it's literally car, job, willing to provide. That's pretty much it. It's like, that's all I want.
And she has a list of
That's all I
over 50
wanted, at least.
requirements that she expects her boyfriend to have.
Bacon. Oh, easy.
Now,
Steak.
many of the women in
Turkey?
the audience laugh at her during this
All right,
segment,
we'll do the
but
pepper
I
turkey. Thank you,
imagine
Jillian. How are
that
you?
if they were asked about their
Bacon.
requirements,
I
they would have
give you
a
bacon.
list
If you came here, I would give everybody bacon.
very
Everybody.
similar.
Oh, I was showing y'all the bacon too. Damn it, I think I threw the thing away. Here, let me show y'all real quick. I'll put that on top of it. Bacon, yeah. Alright. I threw the thing away real quick. Alright. This fucking bacon is the best, y'all. Cloverdale, if you're gonna get anything from the store, like I had a buddy who slaughtered a pig and everything, and that, oh, so fucking good, fresh bacon. Fresh bacon was amazing. But, yeah. So if you gotta go to the grocery store, though, Cloverdale is a shit. And they actually have smaller, they actually have smaller, smaller ones as well. Like, they have these ones now too. Whoop. These ones now too. They're fucking good. Best bacon at the store you can get.
in length. Despite her low value, Heather
I gotta
expects to
get
get her
the
perfect
paper
10 out of 10
towels
guy
here.
who can meet all 50
Paper
or more of her
towels, okay.
requirements. And she wonders why she's single.
Yeah, right?
Just for
No
comparison, I bet I can sum up what most men want in just 3 things.
I ain't got enough
She must be attractive. She
weed
can't
trunk.
be a bitch. And she must be a good housewife.
Shit. That's right.
By the way, there are guys out there who will date
That's what I was saying too. It's like, that's all I've ever wanted to be. It's like, that's all I want to do.
I ain't got enough
I don't know why so
weed
much
trunk.
ask- I don't know why so much
I ain't got
ask-
enough
all
weed
types
trunk.
of physical appearances. So this
I
is
ain't
really
got enough
mostly an issue of personality.
weed
As
trunk.
for Heather,
Hang out with you
let's
fine
calculate
people.
some numbers.
I ain't got enough
She wants a 10 out of 10 guy.
weed trunk.
For the
Who's donating like mad
I ain't got enough
Who's that?
weed trunk.
Oh, for the glory of Christ. What's up?
I ain't
man?
got enough weed trunk.
Don't be a dick. Honestly, I don't really even care about that. I can handle.
the sake of argument, let's start her off as if she were
Oh,
a 10.
that-
Something that is immediately noticeable
Oh,
is that
that-
Heather has
oh, that
crazy
was a
eyes,
good one.
and that takes off at least
I
2
couldn't
points.
even finish the
Now she's an
sentence.
8. I don't know her age, but she looks very close to 30, and that
Oh,
knocks
God,
another
that's
point off her
funny.
score.
For real,
In
though.
her requirements,
shit.
she says that a
Chick is
man
getting so
cannot
old.
be against.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that bird over here? God damn it. Just keeps fucking going towards the water. Amazing.
Sweets because she owns a dessert business and he must love food. Why are those requirements? Because she needs an excuse to get fat. She already looks like she's gained weight and is trying to hide it.
You know what? And that's a great point he mentions about, like, how women like, kind of cover up. And they do have, like, clothes and stuff. Like, if you wear black, like, I wear black all the time because I like band shirts and merch shirts and stuff like that. But most of these women wear the black to cover up all their foes. And I don't even care, man. I don't even care anymore. I'm freaking chubby. I've had kids, and you can tell. I don't care. I was so ready and willing to give up my body for my kids. But it doesn't mean I don't work on it. It's not like I don't work on it or nothing, but try and everything, but I don't really care anymore. Just don't. Oh, I'm good.
Her dress is not form-fitting,
I
and
love
it has
to cook,
a seam
so-
in her belly button.
You know, and then there's always that saying, don't trust a skinny chef, you know? So it's like, kind of a hard toss up there. I'm kidding though. I was always super skinny before, but I'm actually pretty comfortable in my weight now. I feel a lot better. Feel a lot just livelier and I don't know. It's weird. Like I have a lot more energy because I'm eating a lot more, so I feel like I get more done. But yeah, I mean, you eat bacon, you eat all this stuff, and it's amazing. I don't even
Which
know how my
forces the
boyfriend
fat
stays
rolls
the way
down
he does. He doesn't.
so that
He
she doesn't get a
legit
muffin
doesn't do
top.
shit.
Be aware
Just
that women
fucking
have all
naturally
kinds
has
of
a
tricks to
six-pack.
hide
What
how
the
fat
fuck
they
is
are.
that?
The key giveaway is the size of her
I didn't
arm.
even think that existed.
That right
y'all.
there knocks off a minimum of 1 point. Probably
Like,
more in the
doesn't do
future.
shit. I don't
And
think I've
now
ever
she's
seen
a
it work
6.
out.
Last,
Once.
she has a frosting business, which means that either she is going to be gone all the time so the kids in the home
Yeah,
aren't
he
going to
does
be
work
taken
really
care
hard,
of,
though.
or
And he does, like,
she's going
yeah,
to
he
expect
does
you to
help
dole out the
people
cash and
move
float
shit,
her
so
failing
I
business.
guess I could see it.
That's -2
Maybe
points.
his work keeps him
So
in
she wants a
shape. I
guy
guess
who is a
there's
10
lot of
out of
guys
10
like that.
when she at best is a 4.
Right?
Guys,
No
let me
shit.
get-
And you know what makes her a 4 is literally her attitude. Like, dude, even a chick like that could be so hot if she had, like, you know, if she was funny, or, like, if you have, like, some property to overcome that. Like, being an excellent chef. I mean, that helps, but if you're an absolute bitch, it's like, well, that ain't worth it.
Get one of the pillars over here.
All she makes is sweets, man.
Okay.
You do that, too.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, but I was
Let's see.
saying, though, how I was gonna put... We're doing hot sandwiches, so I gotta move all this shit out of the way of the toaster oven. I'm gonna prepare the bread like I would garlic bread. I'll melt some butter, chop some garlic, and heat it up in the toaster oven. And then to help de-thaw the lunch meat, I'm gonna throw it in the bacon grease. So
See?
that's what's next.
Must be adventurous, must be humble, must be spontaneous, must
Yeah,
be a
right? No
planner,
shit.
can't
What's up,
be
Randy Marsh?
self-centered,
I'm
can't
puzzled.
be cocky, must
Yeah,
love
right?
dogs,
It is weird.
can't own a dog from a breeder, can't be jealous
No
of
shit.
her dog, and can't own a cat.
Dude, I like TCBBs. He's all attractive, be a good wife, and no bitching. Only 3 qualities men have.
The hell?
It's true though, men like are willing.
Heather
to
wants her man to be
sacrifice. I've
spontaneous
seen
and
dudes
unpredictable.
sacrifice looks
How is
or
he supposed to
whatever
do that when
because
she has
they
micromanaged
just
him
like
down
the
to the
personality
exact
or
person
whatever.
he
Like,
has
it
to be?
helps a lot.
There's no room for surprises
God damn it.
because he might ruin the
Yes.
relationship by admitting that his
That was
favorite
an
season
epic
is
fail
fall.
right there, y'all.
I'm the founder and CEO of my own frosting company.
Wow, look
Yeah.
at those titles. Founder and Chief Executive Officer.
No shit, you
Why?
founded it.
Because you're the only employee?
Yeah, right? That's
I
what I
can't
was saying.
imagine
That's
working
what I
for a
was
control
thinking
freak like
too.
her,
That's so
where
funny.
everything about a person needs to be to her
That is so
liking,
funny.
down to the exact detail.
I was legit
Look at
thinking
this.
the same shit
She has
too.
4 different rules on dogs. He has to be a dog lover, but he can
Yes,
only
you do have
adopt
to
shelter
wait.
dogs. Geez, you're like a vegan who attacks other vegans for not being vegan enough. People who are being managed hate it when you give them 30 different
Alright, I
things
think
to
this
do.
is the peppered.
All that's going to
No.
assure is that nothing is going to get done. By
Pepper turkey.
comparison,
Alright, here we go.
she has more rules specifically about dogs
Oh,
than most
right
men do.
now I have a cast iron, but it's a really small one. I don't really have much to work with right now. I am gonna get better shit soon. That's kind of what I was waiting for, but then I was just like, whatever. I cook all the time, and I'm like in here cooking, like, and I'm thinking to myself, I guess I could just, you know, just do it as I normally do. But yeah, I would rather have a cast iron. Cast iron would be a lot better for pretty much everything that I just did. I'm gonna get a set, y'all. Don't worry. I've been wanting to get one. I just have been trying to save up. So, but pretty soon we should be set. So
About
we're
the
doing
entire
good. We're
relationship.
doing all right. We're hanging in there.
Is this what women consider healthy? The way you actually manage people, and this goes for everyone, is to keep rules simple, but to pick rules that are important.
Oh, I do, TCBB. Oh, I do. I use the bacon grease all the time, bro. Of course. Of course.
Enough to
Of course you do. You can say bacon grease.
encompass
Hell
multiple
yeah.
things.
I have a grip of
So when a
bacon
man
grease,
says
actually.
he wants a woman that's attractive, what does
I'm just
attractive
trying to
mean?
beat all this. Just
I can
trying
tell
to
you for
get
me
this
that it
fucking
means she can't be
song
fat,
and freaking
she can't have tattoos,
stuff
she can't
together.
have any weird piercings.
So,
What
yeah,
does it mean
this
to be a
guy
good
has
housewife? It means she has
I
to be
forgot to
home.
put everything out
It
already.
means she has to be able to cook. It means she has to be able to clean, and it means she has to be good with kids.
And I
Those two
turned
rules
the
and the
thing off
third
because I have an electric stove on top of everything. I know, whatever. But yeah,
cover a lot of areas,
Yeah,
and what they
definitely.
do is allow the details that are unsaid to be positively interpreted by the other person. When you give them that freedom,
I'll show
they
you a small
often think
kitchen.
of something better than what you thought of, and because they thought of it, they will own it and work harder to achieve that positive thing. By giving someone an
forget.
exhaustive list, you are just saying, I am always right, and I don't trust your ability to think and make decisions. So when you treat people like that, don't be surprised.
Oh, but this all started for the sandwich because my boyfriend wanted a sandwich, so I'm making him a sandwich. I'll bring y'all with, don't worry. I wanted to show you all downtown Deadwood anyway, so I'll bring y'all
That
with.
they can't think or make good decisions. People like to discover things for themselves, which is why most people hate it when you spoil a movie.
Oh,
They
yeah.
want
I
mystery
need to
in
drink
how a
all
good
mine.
interaction should occur with
Hell
the
yeah,
person they
man.
are talking to. When you give someone a list of 50 rules, there is no room to explore, and that's bad for both parties. If you are a man and you follow every asinine rule on that list, then she will get bored because there's nothing about you to discover, and you will get dumped. There needs to be some mystery in what you say to people so they can figure out what you
Absolutely
mean
right.
on their own. If you get that right and you have provided value to the person, then they will jump to figure out how to serve you in a positive way.
That's right.
Okay, he can't be jealous of your dog.
So the last guy I dated, he admitted after a few months that he was jealous of my dog, and he was kind of mean to my dog in the beginning. And he said that I gave my dog more attention than I gave to him.
Did you?
Well,
Probably. Ew, man. Can you imagine?
I
putting your
mean,
freaking
my dog
over-
never fought with me.
Wow.
Your dog doesn't fight with you
No
because
shit,
if it
Sherlock.
does, you won't feed it. That's clearly what she wants, a
Or
slave.
get rid of it.
And that's why men are kicking her to the curb. If she wanted a real relationship, like she claims she does, then the question she should be asking is, what did I
I'm
do
being
to make
lazy.
him
I'm
jealous
being
of my
lazy
dog?
about the garlic,
But
y'all.
instead, she blames him for the wrongdoing
Smashing
and just
it,
adds
smash it
another thing
down
to
and
the
then
list. Why exactly is this woman a catch?
Husk
See,
or
if you're
whatever
looking for a
falls
guy
off.
with all of that,
Yeah.
I don't know that he
Yeah,
exists.
it's
No,
just easier
no.
for
He's
me.
got to exist. You don't
Okay.
think so?
Looks
I don't know
like
if you
she's
can hear
planning
me
a
at all,
future with a
over
lot
there.
of dogs. Let's get to the
Oh
second
yeah, it's so
example.
good. What's up, Cthulhu?
And it's more pathetic than the
Hey,
first.
Cthulhu, check it out.
First.
I'm representing today, bro. Look, check it out. I was trying to tell you earlier, but I guess the sound wasn't plugged in all the way or whatever. Don't touch that. Get out of here. Go on. Go on. Not right now, baby. Not right now. Check it out, man. I know you've been censored and everything lately. Shout out.
Now, this is my question. I am
go
a single
check 'em out,
mom. I
y'all,
have a
'cause
full-time
it was
career. I work
amazing.
very hard, very responsible.
A single mother.
Oh,
And she calls her
another tip too. If you're gonna have your hair down in the kitchen, because yeah, normally it's not a good thing to do. Like if you're a professional, obviously you put your hair up and have the fucking hair thing and all that. But no, I just do like the 80s style on this side, and that way it's away from the stove. You know, the 80s style where it's like the
Self-responsible.
ponytail on the side.
I wouldn't say that, but okay.
But
Oh, that's
I
right.
get
Here, hold up. Let
the
me open the-
typical
Hold up, like let me open up the Skype. I almost forgot to open that up. Skype, and did I open up Telegram? Oh, come on, stop. Don't do this to me. Come on. Oh no. I think there was some malware earlier. I think that's what happened. I think I got some malware from whatever that was earlier. Let's see here. See what doesn't belong. Huh. Alright, well. What's using up all my shit? What's going on here? I don't understand what's happening here. Yeah, look at that. It's already starting out. I don't know if y'all can see anymore. Fuck, I hope the stream didn't go down again. Oh, there we go. It's finally going. What is going on? The hell? Damn it. This is pissing me off. Like, what the hell is going on with this? I don't understand. It's really annoying. Alright, well, I'm not sure what the hell is going on, but whatever. Hopefully that did something. Damn it all. Damn it all. I hate when this happens. I swear to God, it's weird. Like,
Blonde,
sometimes
big boobs,
I'll enter in my
tattoos.
passwords and they'll be right, but then it still doesn't fucking
That's how guys kind of see me.
work.
And,
Hopefully
you know,
it's
I have a
working still.
really huge
Oh, good,
personality.
still.
Like, really big. Sometimes
Really
it's
huge
like,
personality.
my mom's
yeah,
like, you need a
if y'all can
filter.
see this,
But
check
that's
this
just
out,
how
like-
I am.
Look,
Right.
see how it's already
A
defogged?
huge personality.
It's already coming apart right
Maybe
there.
it's just me,
I
but I've
turned it
noticed this
off and
behavior a
used that
lot in
electric
women.
to
Women
freaking thaw
love
that
to
bitch. Look
display
at that. It
their
was
negative
frozen.
traits
It was like
as
this
a
before,
positive.
y'all.
I have a huge personality, and
It
that's
was
just the way I
frozen.
am. I'm
So,
really honest,
totally
upfront,
works. You just
and
gotta
people
use the
just
lid,
can't
though.
seem
The
to
lid is
handle
what
my
really does
honesty.
it.
Uh,
You
hello?
just leave it in the heat.
That's not a
Let
good
it
thing.
go.
If you have a
While I get some
personality that
crack
is
in the
turning
bread.
people
I'm
away,
moving
then by
slow now.
definition, you have a bad personality.
For
She's
real.
even stated that
You know
people
what?
have warned her about her personality,
I'm a
and
little
she has
sick right
refused
now.
to listen. When women say things like, I have a huge
Lie in wait, place concealment. Oh gosh, no. Cthulhu is amazing.
personality,
No, he's
that's
an
just
amazing
code
dude.
for
He's
I'm a
lurking
bitch.
to kind of have it to where it up your viewership, basically. And even if you can't watch or can't really participate in the chat, sometimes I just chill and lay and wait in the chat, so that it helps our viewership and everything.
But I guess my main thing is, you know, like, I'm seriously almost done with dating. It's like
You see how it
4
just takes
years.
the husk
I have
off, though?
not had a date.
That's why
I have
really
never
just
had a guy
smashing it helps
pick me
a lot.
up from my house and take me on a date in
not
my
Lester.
entire life. Ever.
What's your
Yeah,
address?
I know. You know what? That's funny.
I'll look it up.
TCBB. I don't
mean-
know why I just interpreted that, but no, that's funny. My little cast iron skillet is actually, I do keep bacon grease. That's actually what I keep, the grease that I keep on it for the cast iron. Isn't that funny? Funny
It's
that you
simple,
say
but
that.
keep going, keep
Well, we
going.
have a lot of
Like, my main
similarities.
thing
Very cool.
is so, like,
we do a lot of
like,
similar
why is
shit.
it men can't get past
Very
the
cool.
exterior? Because, I mean, I have a lot to offer. I am funny as hell. I mean, really.
Yeah, huh?
I'm funny.
The whole
Yeah.
premise of this segment is that she, as a woman who has not had a date in 4 years, is saying that men only want her because she's attractive. She's blonde, has big boobs, and has tattoos. First of all, most men don't find tattoos attractive. Second, have you
On
stepped on a
women.
scale recently?
You know what, though?
Third,
It's fair. That's a fair thing for him to say because, like, there are some tattoos on women that are just, like, distasteful or they just look bad in the spots they put them. Like, they look manly. Sometimes it makes you look manly because it's more of a masculine thing. And, I mean, it's not, I don't know why people, I don't even understand the whole double standard thing because you can't compare apples to oranges. So there is no double standard because they're not comparable. They're not comparable. This is not, I mean, you just can't. So to sit there and do that is just retarded. But I don't know. I don't even know why people, oh, it's a double standard. No, it's not. It's just a standard. It's a standard for men and there's a standard for women. And the standard for women is, yeah, generally tattoos don't look good on women for most part. I mean, I'm in agreement with him. There are lots of tattoos that are pretty distasteful. But, you know, I have seen ones with their baby's foot or, you know, stuff like that. And that would be cool, you know. I'm down with that stuff like that, but, you know, motherly stuff. You know, but when it's, that makes it feminine. You see, when you have like a motherly tattoo, it makes it feminine. Whereas if you have like a black and gray skull, like, like I do, it's not as feminine. But in my defense, I have roses and everything around it. So in my defense, I just
have
love
you
black
looked at
and
your
gray
birth
art.
certificate recently? This chick looks
But
like
he
she's
has a
almost
valid
40
point. He's
and is
absolutely
borderline
right.
obese. Men don't care if women are funny. That's something that women care about.
Oh, that's not true. That is so not true. Oh no, being funny is more attractive because less women are funny. There aren't as many funny women as there are funny men. There just aren't. It's such a small percentage of women that are actually funny. It's not even funny. It really isn't. And that's just the damn truth of it. So, no, dudes, no, I disagree with that point there because dudes do care about it. There are plenty of dudes that care about that because they want someone they can talk to, someone they can hang out with, someone they can party with. I mean, come on, man. I know. I don't know where this came from, but it's fucking hilarious.
Haven't realized that, and you haven't realized that being a single mother is a huge negative.
Right?
That it
Okay,
means you
that I
don't
agree
care
with.
about what men want.
That
The
I
reason
agree
you
with.
can't attract a man is because you aren't a good partner.
No one has ever come to
He's
your
right,
house and picked you up.
No.
That's your
I got
fault.
picked up on a motorcycle.
Because you, listen to me, you gotta have some type of
Oh,
requirement.
you know what though? Here, let me put it this way. I guess being funny can outweigh a different feature. Like if you don't have, like if you have a slightly negative feature, you know, like but like for me instance, me being a little chubby, being funny kind of helps that. You know, it's always the chubby kids who are usually funny, and it does make them more attractive.
Standards. If you can't come get me and
I think
pick me
comedy
up,
makes people
you
super
can't have
attractive.
me. The reason you're not getting invited out on dates is because you won't create the persona that you're special. You just won't appear special enough because you're so busy being funny as hell, so busy being this light to the world.
Come on, Steve. She knows that if she has those standards, all the guys are going to pass because she doesn't have very much value as a 40-year-old overweight tattooed single mother. When you don't have a lot of value, you can't make demands. Her having high standards is like a minimum wage employee saying to his boss, I don't like being paid minimum wage. If I don't get paid $50 an hour, then I'm not going to work here. Okay, you're fired. You aren't worth $50 an hour. That's what she wants. She wants a six-figure salary Romeo when at best, all she can do is be a sugar mama for a 20-year-old guy who works at McDonald's. And it's not like she was born that way. From how she describes herself, she was probably born attractive and then became unattractive through bad decisions that she states she is not willing to change. She's not willing to change her huge personality that turns people off, and very likely she is not willing to lose weight. The reality is that she probably had many chances to land a guy that she says she wants, but squandered it by being high maintenance and only offering sex as a point of value. Women who do this is your future. Notice how she didn't state that she could.
By the way, women in training, the secret to that, if you're gonna do it, just don't initiate it. Don't be the one to initiate it. Let them come to you. Let the man come to you. Just don't initiate. And there's no point of control. If you don't initiate it, there is no point of control. There's no way you can control them if you're not using it like a barter chip, like you gotta do this for me or that for me or whatever, quid pro quo sort of deal. Yeah, another lesson for the ladies.
Could cook, or
Ladies
she was
in
willing to
training.
take care of kids, or anything.
Oh, I don't know if I said that because I don't know. We kind of did like a take 3, but yeah, I want to start a segment or I want to start doing kind of a series, lessons for ladies in training. Because seriously, I think it's important. I think women really need to reevaluate and reassess themselves, and really dig deep because we're losing the men. I mean, he's right. This dude is absolutely right. The only way that crazy fucking handmade utopia is gonna happen is if you keep doing shit like this and being just
Anything else men
unbelievable.
value outside of physical attractiveness. Don't be surprised that men only want you for your looks when that's all you bring to the table.
That's right.
However,
He
she
did
seems
get
to
them
just
all
want to
ready.
blame men instead of fix.
Oh, here, I shared the link before. Let me share it again. No, this guy's amazing. I love this guy. He's gotten so great. He used to, I've watched him kind of get better and better. Dude, he's gotten just better and better and better. Every video he makes. And it's Think Before You Sleep. Love this guy. I know, I was so the whole time, I'm just hooping and hollering damn straight. Because it's true, a lot of what he's saying is absolutely true. Absolutely. You have to be willing to accept that. Because if you're going to work with someone or be with someone, there is compromise involved. It's just it's
Fixing
part
her
of being in a
defects.
relationship.
These two women from these segments aren't looking to change.
All right.
They're looking for someone to
right
validate
out.
their bad behavior. In terms of the first
I'm
girl,
only gonna
Heather,
start
you
the
can tell
meat
by her body
officially,
language
like
that
right
her
now it's just
dream
me thawing,
was
like
to
I
go
said,
onto the Steve Harvey
sitting on the
show.
stove with the rest of the remainder of the heat from the bacon. But
Write out her
See, how
list of
many we
100
doing,
rules a
Aaron?
guy has
8
to
on one
follow to
sandwich
be in
too?
a relationship with her,
You don't
and
want
then
the
have Steve
sandwich?
say, "Oh my God, these guys
No,
are just
it has
ridiculous.
it's turkey, pepper,
You don't
and
have high
bacon.
standards. You just know exactly what you want. You have so much to offer. You're a businesswoman. You're
You guys are
strong
okay.
and intelligent. You can
Okay,
have
got
any
3 for
man
you
you
guys,
want.
1 for me.
That is exactly what
One
she
for
wanted
Jake.
to hear. Here's the
I should do
evidence.
2 for Jake,
They
huh?
sent her on a date with a guy with a higher number than
Crap, I
her,
hope we have enough
and she
bacon.
rejects
You know what,
him
I'll do 1.
instantly.
He usually tells me
Please
to
welcome
smaller.
Colin. How about you go out and see if you can enjoy him and if he can enjoy you? And promise me one thing, we're not discussing the list.
The date is going really well. It was nice to kind of converse with her away from the lights.
I would like it to be a second date, but again, he
lady
lives
is,
in
like,
DC,
impossible.
and
Impossible.
I'm not going to ever
You know
live
what?
in DC.
Yeah.
I have no
I'm gonna
desire
put
to
this
live in
cheese
DC.
away.
So what do they call it? Geographically undesirable? I think that might be the case.
Freaking lady.
Look at those crazy eyes, my friend. She didn't take any of the advice to lower her standards because she didn't want advice.
I want a hot
It's the same with the second
dog.
girl. She wants
Got
Steve to
butter
say,
right
"You
there.
are so beautiful, your boobs and your tattoos are fantastic. Oh, you're a single mother? Wow, you must work really hard and love your children."
We're gonna put some of this on there. No, we're not doing hot dogs, but get down!
Well, how can,
Boy, you're gonna knock this over. Please don't. Don't climb up here. Get down. Get down right now.
how can we not make...
Amazing. Anyways, submarine dressing. This is all added last. This is the last thing I'm gonna add onto the bread after I have it heated. Chipotle aioli. This shit is the shit. I love chipotle sauce in general, but man, this is the shit for real. I always buy this shit. Italian herbs. It's so convenient. But you know what? I wanted to get fresh parsley, and god dang it, I forgot it again. I was so bummed. I was like, I needed the parsley. I was so bummed. But so I'm just gonna use that. So whatever. And deli mustard. It's like a horseradish kind of mustard.
So much. I can't imagine why men
And
aren't
this-
jumping
Yeah, exactly. The attitude makes her completely unattractive. That's right.
Oh,
Really? Copyrighted content on DLive? What the? What? This is a YouTube video. What the hell? This is a YouTube video. What are they talking about? I have no idea. So is my stream off then? Hold on, let me see. I mean, what the hell? What's up, Hard Texas? How weird. No, it doesn't show me now. I don't know what they're talking about. It's like, when did they send that? It's YouTube? Well, oh, I know, TCBB. Just the problem here. See, I can't. I tried to buy some because I love plants. But where we are, we're on a 3rd-story apartment, and there's so much moisture in the air. Mold accumulates so fast. Like, just the plant I have, just this simple plant that I do have, mold accumulates on. Like, quick-like. And it kills and eats up the plants, unfortunately. I have tried a couple of times. It's just not possible where I am.
take you on a date
It
and
sucks.
treat you.
Yeah, no, I love plants, and I had plants all the time. I had a little mini garden on my balcony when California, like, dude, I should show y'all pictures, for real. You know, since I can't show this, I don't know if they're talking about this, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if they're talking about this or what they're talking about. Like, is it this? This is copyrighted, or what is it? No idea. Yeah, they are easy to maintain, but I'm telling you, it's like, up here in this apartment, it just does not work. But, damn, it's like almost over, you know?
You like the
I don't know. You know what? I think this was a good one, too.
queen that you are.
I don't know which one he's
Actually,
talking
Steve
about,
kinda
though. So
did
they
that.
could have been
His
talking about the
co-host
Mark
did it, too.
Dice, I guess. I
Do you
don't know.
think she's going to make any positive changes when they just
confused.
validated her bad behavior? One thing I've noticed about people who are highly valuable is that
Yeah, I'd have to get a whole setup. That's the only thing that I've kind of waited for, and I will. If we're gonna stay here any longer, then I probably would do like an indoor setup like that. Cause yeah, no, I really do like having my plants. But yeah, no, I cannot stress how crazy the mold accumulates here. Like it's pretty nuts. I have to clean every corner of the crevice of the house because it just happens all the time. It's such a drag. Dang it all! Unbelievable! Damn it! I don't get it. What is going on?
I don't know.
Well, hopefully it's working. What is... Aaron, can you please turn that down? Music, even being in the background, is copyrighted. That's probably what it was, because I was confused. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? Are you... Why? Not now. Oh my Jesus, that girl. I just realized, I was like, what the hell is that sound? It picks up on that sound, love. You're fine, TCBB. You can't see the rest of the chat. You should be able to see the rest of the chat through the restream. Yeah, Aaron had some music playing in the background. Oh, yeah, a small my kitchen is tiny. Do you not see my kitchen, TCBB? Do you not see how tiny this shit is? Bruh. Here, I'm just gonna finish the video. It's not the video. It's gotta have been that music.
That
that
they
had
tend to
been
have
what
a
it was.
sense of what other people want. Which
I
makes
was like,
sense
what the hell?
because you don't build wealth or value on your own without knowing what people want. I imagine it's because they are constantly asking themselves, what do people find valuable? The reality is that if you are properly asking that question and you are constantly working to be the best version of yourself, then you won't have a problem finding people to be around you. People will naturally gravitate toward you when you are being desirable. What these chicks are looking for instead is a trick to game the system.
I'm positive.
How can I trick these guys into liking me without working on myself? That doesn't work. That's called manipulation, and even if it does work, it will always backfire because eventually the person is going to realize that you have no value. Oh wait, this chick cares more about her dog than she does about me? Bye. If
Mick,
people don't
calm
naturally
down.
want to engage with you, they don't want to be your friend, if
I can
they
hear you
aren't
still,
jumping
boy.
to trust you with certain
I think I'm
tasks
not
or give
listening.
you opportunities or listen to your ideas,
Oh,
it's
hold
because
up.
you aren't compelling
We're gonna
them.
add the...
Now, a part of that is that you haven't
gonna
properly placed
add
yourself in an area where you're valuable. That happens. It could be that you aren't a good communicator, or it could legitimately be that you don't have any value.
So
But that's not a
butter,
big deal
garlic,
because you can fix all
throwing
of
it
those
in here,
things.
prepping it like
There
you
are
would
so many people
restaurant
out there
garlic
who
bread.
put way more effort into
That's how I
dancing
prep
around
that
the
bread.
problem instead of actually
'Cause
solving
we are
it.
pretty much gonna make garlic cheesy garlic bread, but then we're gonna add other shit to it. So it's gonna be a sandwich.
We have ways to solve these things. Start working hard. Start thinking about what's most important.
What? Look, Aaron says your channel has been forced offline to breaching our community guidelines.
To you. Start
Wow,
asking
I don't know
people
what the
what
hell.
is most important to
That
them
sucks.
and
Well,
start taking.
I hope everybody's on Trovo. Oh, it's not even showing the... God damn it, it's not even showing the... on the restream. It's not showing Trovo. No wonder y'all can't see each other. What the hell is going on? Dude, this sucks. I'm having like so many problems and it sucks, man. Why is Trovo being... It's like... Connected.
Wait, why do we have a
They're
bed
connected.
in
That's
the
so weird. So
bed?
why is it...
Do my bed, Mom.
No, that's just enough. That's bread for everybody. Oh, gosh darn it. Damn it. So annoying. So it looks like it went off on D-Did.
Oh, wait. Oh, we both have...
Wow, everybody been freaking... Everybody's getting banned on D-Did, aren't they? Scan. Yeah, mine got a breach of guidelines. It's a breach of guidelines. I have to read them to you. Okay, hopefully that should work. Hopefully that should do it. Let's hope that does it.
Taking criticism. When you do that over a period of a few years, magically, people will want to be around you. Magically, they will start listening to you, and magically, you will start attracting better people who don't act like these women from the Steve Harvey show. But with that said, that will be enough for this video. If you liked it, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, comment and share. If you would like to support this channel, then you can do so with PayPal, Patreon, or Subscribestar. All of those links are on my channel page, and they're in the description. Last, don't forget to check me out on BitChute and now Facebook. Both of those links are also in the description and on my channel page. Other than that, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
Being here right now, having this conversation with one person had made a call. One. We'd have our son.
That's the hard part. That's the struggle, too, because you wonder if you did enough as a parent.
Oh, that's right. This freaking one. This one is such an accurate reflection of, like, this one, basically, the story, I'll just run through it real quick, of this kid that gets all drunk, and then he ends up overdosing, and he has all these people around him, and literally no one calls for help.
Welcome to the carport.
But I was going to talk about it, but nah, I'm going to keep them. I want to have
Bugger me, teenagers have weird birthday parties. These young fellas are playing some kind of new extreme sport. Blindfolds, pillows, aggressive hormones. These are the key ingredients. This guy has stopped moving. Bam! Whammy! 2-hit combo, he's out. Air Jordan runs into battle again and quickly runs out. Oh, he's like Arnie in Predator, quietly hiding in the mud. Blue Hat Kid is looking to activate a combo. Air Jordan is stuck on the driveway hitting a pole. There's a big nah fuck you deadlock in the middle. This fella seems to have lost his pillow/weapon. He's just laying down and cowering. I don't blame him. Meanwhile, things have gone quiet. Too quiet. Everyone is learning to use their ears like Matt Murdock. Oh, he got sat on. He got a sack to the head and then a sack to the back. No wonder he's angry. Round 2, fight. The referee gets the fuck out of there. Who will be the first to crumble? There's a massive brawl already. I feel like the bloke in the blue shirt has made a lot of enemies early on. He doesn't know which way to turn. Partly because of the blindfold, partly because of the enemies. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. Curly-haired kid is doing big swings. Oh! I hope there's not a sneaky rock in that pillowcase. This is an unregulated sport, so you never know. Air Jordan swings at air. Everyone's feeling a bit of fatigue now. Big swing again. Oh, Air Jordan ducks. He lays down and he avoids damage. That was incredible. What a lucky wanker. The blind pillow fight gods were on his side. Or were they? Yeah, nah, big hit to the melon. He's cranky about that one. Perhaps there was foul play. I don't know. I cannot tell the rules. This is a one-on-one deathmatch round now, by the looks. 2 boys enter, one of them becomes a man. Perhaps, maybe. It usually takes a while to become a man. Sometimes a lifetime, or sometimes never. Oh, enough profound thoughts. They're beating the shit out of each other. Oh dear, we've got a lost pillow again. It's scary enough having your vision impaired, but having your vision impaired plus losing your pillow, doubly as scary. Oh, he felt the wind. Number 23 gave his position away. Get ready for a flurry of wacky whacks. Wham, reload, kapow. You want a nap? Here's a nap. I'll give you a nap. You'll get a bloody nap. Easy, boys. Final round. There's a new backdrop added. Their parents are trying to use the carport for storage, I guess.
What the hell is going on? Is it working now?
Yes, that's always a...
Frick, man. Seriously. It's like keeps doing this. Why is it like this? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, y'all. This sucks. I don't know why it keeps doing this. I can't tell if it's working still. Okay, good. We're good. Oh, thank God. Jesus.
No.
Boomer tech.
Smash!
Know, right?
Red shirt is out of here. I'm calling that a home run. I believe he's getting medical assistance. What is this fair dinkum trip hazard, by the way? That looks like he could slice off your big toe. Anyway, they're not my kids. Red shirt is back. He is suspiciously accurate. I reckon he poked a hole in the blindfold. There's wacky whacks everywhere, except for the far corner of the field. There's a glitch with that avatar. He needs a fucking reboot. Yeah, nah, this is winding down now. I don't know who the winner is. In some ways, they're all winners for having a fun time instead of being troublemakers. That's nice. If you enjoyed this video, express yourself. Whack the like button and then head on over to AussieManShop.com for all your merchandise needs. We got shirts, stubby holders, puzzles, books. Well, maybe not books for much longer.
go to
Now,
Tucker.
we're not exactly sure when the Daily Mail, which some of us used to make fun of, started breaking more real news than the Washington Post and the New York Times, but that's clearly the case now. If you don't read it, check it out and you'll see that's true. Daily Mail reported last week on messages between Hunter Biden and an assistant who apparently has been tied to the intelligence services of China. Those messages included advice for Joe Biden's 2020 presidential campaign. We want to go right to the reporter who broke that story tonight, Josh Boswell, who's got more for us. Josh, thanks so much for coming on. Congrats on the story, by the way. Quite a story. I wonder why it fell to a foreign news source to report this, Daily Mail being a British publication, but thank you for doing it. So what do these messages tell us?
So these emails and text messages that I found on Hunter Biden's laptop, really quite intriguing. To set the backdrop for you, you've got Hunter Biden in 2017 striking up this joint venture with a Chinese oil and gas huge company, CEFC it's called. Now he enters into this joint venture. The Secretary General of that country is of that company, is a guy called Patrick Ho, and then Hunter gets assigned this this assistant, Jackie Bao. She's a Chinese American. She was 29 at the time. And you see at first some very normal messages. Any kind of personal assistant would send doctor's appointments, hotel bookings, flight bookings. But then they get to become more and more personal. And the turning point really is when you see Patrick Ho, that Secretary General of CEFC, get arrested by the feds here in the United States in November 2017 over bribery, corruption charges. And this assistant starts sending Hunter these emails asking what's going on. She wants detailed information on the case. Kind of strange for someone in quite a junior position. And then you see more and more personal emails come out as well. She jokes with him. She tells him that the drinks are on her. She says that she's become very close to him, and she ends up with his military dog tags in her New York apartment. We're not sure why, how they got there. But there is a real closeness. And then as time goes on, after this joint venture starts to collapse because of this arrest of Patrick Ho and also arrest in China of the leader of the company, the chairman, you see her emailing Hunter with all of these strange ideas. She sends him a bunch of essentially opposition research to help Joe Biden in his presidential bid. And it's very odd for that to be coming from a 29-year-old secretary.
Yeah, maybe it was coming from somewhere else. Amazing story. Thank you for that. Josh Boswell, the Daily Mail, appreciate it.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News YouTube page and catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis. You will not get it anywhere else.
This is an exciting day for whoever lives here. They've got a package being delivered. That always puts me in a good mood. Unfortunately, this Sheila has made it her job to go out and steal packages. She could be a modern Robin Hood, but I doubt it. Oh, she takes a fucking tumble. She tries to stand up. Her ankle says, yeah, nah. In comes her pimp, her boyfriend, to pick her up and return her to sender. The dickhead still goes back to steal the packages. All we can do is hope that karma catches up with him and he dies in a horrific house fire in future. This young fella appears to suck at ping pong. He decides to take it out on his opponent by chucking his paddle, and it's a direct hit to the nutsack. Fucking bullseye. He's gonna regret that though, because instant justice is delivered. In comes a paddle from the west. Bam! An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. A dick for a dick. These boys are excited to be on a Kentucky holiday. Orange Pants is like, look out, I'm gonna hit you with a cork and spray you with champagne. It'll be a classic memory. Oh, he's done it. He's spraying everywhere. It's pretty funny. He slips over and shatters his coccyx. That's even funnier. I think the only hero in this video is the bloke in Speedos for saving what's left of the alcohol. Fuck yes, Speedos guy. Fuck yes. Here we have a couple of brickheads dabbling in vandalism. They're also dabbling in knocking each other out. Crikey, that is some of the most disorganized crime I've ever seen from a couple of rookies. This wanker still believes he can launch a popular music career. So far it looks like he blames his lack of talent on his cat. I'd argue that his cat has probably been his biggest supporter, so to treat it like shit could backfire on him. The cat yells, "Give up, you suck," and yeah, there it is. Tasty, tasty feline justice. The roads are a hotspot for instant karma. This bloke has chosen to get angry instead of taking a breath. Now he's like, if you film me, then I'll film you. No, he won't. The wind has absolutely shat all over his cranky video making venture. The face he makes when he loses it, right there, is fair dinkum fucking priceless, ladies and gents. These cheeky bastards are worse than people who steal packages from the front of your house. They've decided beer isn't worth paying for. That's a travesty. It's worth every cent. They try to flee, but they lose whatever the fuck that is on the back of their dodgy ute. Now they're like, oh yeah, nah, we were only joking. We were filming a YouTube video. Stealing is a social experiment. You can have the beer back. We don't even actually drink beer. It makes us gassy, so yeah, nah, it's for a YouTube video. Not stopping properly on a crosswalk always gets me fired up. These pedestrians
Freaking thing was muted.
Pedestrians are my spirit animals, all of them. I'd like to have a non-stolen beer with all of them. Maybe it's harsh though. They could wreck the bonnet. It could have been a genuine accident. Actually, nah, fuck it. I gotta quit making excuses for dickheads.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, damn it, I don't even... Oh, I was saying... Oh, I remember what I was saying. I'm still got the pepper jack cheese. I'm gonna add the bacon, and I'm about to heat up the meat right now. Let's see what we got.
Welcome to Heist Day. Where are we, Mozza?
We're in South Africa with a couple of Uber drivers. I know we're doing like 3 Aussies in a row, but this one is so good.
No, they're not Uber drivers. They're cash-in-transit drivers.
Well, that sounds like a stressful job.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I'm not good at money
I don't
management.
know. You know, I was telling the churns, telling them, get out kitchen, please. Thank
Video
you.
is about a robbery attempt, actually.
It doesn't look like it, just mates sitting in comfortable silence.
Which is nice.
It is nice, yeah.
It's better than a forced conversation friendship.
Oh, that's the worst. Thank fuck we're not watching a video about that.
Yeah. Alright, well, good catch up.
Yeah, bloody top catch up.
Oh, wait a sec.
Fucking what?
There are some baddies on the freeway.
Shots fired. Shots literally fired.
Don't bloody panic, Mozza.
I'm fucking panicking.
The driver says, have you got the diamond?
He's not quoting Blood Diamond, Oz.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. He's probably quoting Bad Boys.
He's not thinking about any fucking movies, mate. This is reality.
I disagree. The passenger is definitely yelling this.
There's got to be one or the other, baby. There's got to be him or there's got to be us. No, you are deluded, Ozzy. Social media has made you deluded.
Oh, look out! They got rammed big time!
Bloody rammed.
Fucking rammed!
Rammed?
Yeah. They're gonna need to see a panel beater after this.
They'll need more than a panel beater. They'll need an occupational therapist, psychiatrist, some aromatherapy candles, a good herbal tea.
And a pay rise?
Definitely a pay rise.
Janine from HR better help them sort that out on Monday.
Oh, she will. She's a really good person.
You can just tell the driver is close to retirement, can't ya? He decided to do one last job today, and now he's like, I'm getting too old for this shit.
Yeah,
Fuck me. Are you quoting Lethal Weapon?
I am.
The driver is not Danny Glover.
You don't know that, Mozza. You don't know that.
Okay, who is the passenger then?
Sean Connery.
How does that make any sense?
Well, he looks polite and apologetic. He's yelling out the window like this.
Right now.
Yeah, no, I'm going to commentate on what's actually happening.
Okay, fair enough. Go for it.
The driver's giving him the slip. He chucks a U-E, checks his mirrors and whacks it in reverse. Back into first gear. He makes a sharp right and goes pedal to the metal, putting distance between them and the baddies.
Oh, he hasn't given them the slip for long, though. The baddies are on their ass again.
You are very right, Oz. There are shots fired from all angles.
Hey, you know, this isn't a Cybertruck, but I reckon Elon Musk would be happy that the shots aren't going through.
It didn't go through. So that's a plus side. It didn't go through.
The driver's picking up his phone.
He could get a $1,000 fine for that.
Oh, no. He's handed it off. His mate said, "What's your passcode again?" Actually, never mind. I've hacked it.
He gets a notification that a new Aussie Man video is out. He's distracted. He loads it up to watch it.
As I said, Oz, social media has made you deluded. He is not watching your videos.
Oh! They ran over something.
I reckon they've run over a lot of things. Reversing, head check. This whole video reminds me of me trying to pass my driving test when I was 16.
Yeah, me too. To be honest, if I drove like this, I reckon I would not have failed 3 times. I think the car's broken now.
Oh, that is fucked like a second-hand Humvee in Mosul.
What's gonna happen, Mozza? How is this gonna end?
Okay, so he's gonna say, "Look, fellas, we've all had a lot of fun here, but let's just agree that..." Oh, no, he's got the gun. He's got the gun. He's going outside and... Cut away here, Oz.
Yeah, that's a responsible idea, Mozza. Hey, there's the car they were in.
Look at that old Toyota, how she stood up.
Oh, I love it. It's a sturdy vessel.
I don't build them like that anymore. That bumper, that'll polish right out.
Yeah, the windscreen's a bit fucked.
Oh, there's a ricochet or two's come off the glass, but hey, the keys are still in.
Yeah, the keys are in it. That's someone could steal that.
Someone could walk up.
Yeah, someone could try to heist the car that was trying to get away in the heist.
Yeah, that's irresponsible.
But, so
Remember
I
to
wait a little bit to put... I know, he's so cute. But I wait to put the cheese on a little bit. You know, I don't just put it on right away because I like it to brown with the Parmesan, have that nice brown, like, it's almost like garlic bread. Pretty much making garlic bread, or garlic cheesy bread, and then I wait for it to crisp and brown, and then I put the cheese on to pepper jack just to melt on top.
Like this video and
With
drop
the
a subby sub if you're not
and the
subby
pepper
subbed
turkey,
already.
but
Check out
Jill
Destination
chose.
Fucked
Thank you,
merch on
Jill.
AussieManShop.com. Bye.
Help me decide. I appreciated it. Really appreciate it. Like, why would they surprise me? Oh, that is not supposed to be there.
The data of 2.3 million people
it's a
has
bearing
been leaked
video. I
after a
haven't seen
hacker
bearing
managed to
forever.
find a backdoor into the popular dating site Meet Mindful. It's incidents like this that highlight the importance of good internet security. And step 1 of good internet security is a good VPN. Virtual Shield is the only VPN I'll ever use because they have a strict no-log policy. And their software's been built from the ground up for privacy protection. Go to hidewithbear.com or use the link below to get 50% off Virtual Shield VPN. You can try it free for 30 days, so you've got nothing to lose.
If I was to refer to you as darling or babe or something like that, you'd find it offensive?
Well, I think offended is quite a strong term. I mean, you know, I'm a comedian in a feminist campaign.
You're a what? And a what?
I'm a comedian in a feminist campaign.
I get called much, much worse on a daily basis. But do I like it? Do I think, oh, I'll shop in your shop? No. I think, oh, come on, like, I'm 41 years old, you know. I just sort of think, you know, and especially when you get to the door and the guy at the door is like, good afternoon, sir. Hello, love. And you're like, hold on a minute, like, if you're going to call him sir, could I have a similar level of respect? So I'm not about to, you know, cause a firestorm when it happens. I don't think anyone should be locked up. But I think if you work in a shop and you want to give good customer service, the surveys say about 2/3 of women don't like it. So some don't mind, but if you're not sure, the best guess is to say something else.
Our poll disagrees with that. That 88% of people say that they wouldn't be offended by someone calling them darling.
But isn't that who's answered the poll? Though, isn't it? That's like people who feel strongly about it. Most people are at home. Do you know what I mean? It's that thing where if you do a survey and say, have you been burgled? Everybody's been burgled because you don't bother answering that survey unless it means something to you.
Well, Kate, wouldn't that mean that most people who answered the poll have been called darling, babe or sweetheart at a supermarket checkout? You know, that poll where 88% of people said they wouldn't be offended by it.
So I think it's like...
I'd like to think that our viewers had quite a
full
rounded
representative
opinion.
Of the British.
Why is there a problem with this, with this, Kim? You know, maybe it is time to say, look, that's too familiar and I don't like it.
It's a load of garbage.
Utter load of garbage. I think a majority of us do it in a nice way. We don't mean any harm. Hello, my love. Hello, dear. Hello. And when you just said that when you go into the grocery store, any store, hello, sir. Hello. What stores do you go into, my love?
You don't go
Well,
in there.
that is simply not true, dear. You're telling porkies.
Lady.
You're telling porkies. No, rubbish.
You can
so this is
if you
sexist.
like.
You're making sexist. So you're saying it only happens to women.
No, I haven't said that actually. but
You're saying it wouldn't do it if it was a man.
No, actually, no. Very much my point is, if you go into a shop, I know that, for example, there's Greasy Spoon cafes near me, and there's an older woman who runs it, and she calls absolutely everybody darling. And when that happens, I think, oh well, that's just how she talks. And it's not that I necessarily like it, but I think, well, that's just how she talks. But when you go somewhere and they call the men sir and the women darling, then I think, hold on a minute, if you're going to be nice and respectful to him, why not call me madam? If he's sir, then I must be madam. Surely that's only
I can just tell you this now. I go shopping a great deal. I have never heard somebody say, hello, sir, hello, darling. Are you talking tripe? You're making it what you're going along with.
Let's move away from the
women.
No, but if you you see, stop this sexist lark, because I go shopping a lot. The lady on my till says to men, hello, darling, how you doing? How's the wife? Hello, darling, to me. She doesn't just say it to me. You're just looking for something to say, dear. You're talking tripe. You don't go in and say, no man's going to say, hello, sir, hello, darling.
All right,
Where do you get shopping?
It is a
she goes shopping.
Kim, it is a discussion, so she's entitled
well, she's not
to
telling
have her
the truth.
Well,
Then please tell the truth.
if she's experienced that, then that's
Have you ever experienced this?
It's not our debate.
I've never experienced it. They're always either formal to everyone and say, hello, sir, hello, madam, or they're casual and call everyone love or darling or whatever. I think she's full of shit.
What is wrong with you, woman? We are living on this earth today.
Yeah,
and
you've
had your 5, shut up. We're living on this earth today. Stop it, you won't change me. You're the one that's creating. We're living in a troubled world. We know what's going on in this country. If I go in and say, hello, my love, I think, But I'm not looking. You're looking
Before you
for
tear their heads off.
But Kim, no, it's nothing. And you see a little old lady sitting there earning a few bob, and she says, hello, darling. And you say, don't call me darling. Guess her life.
Guess her life.
That old lady is fucking awesome. She's exactly what Kate Smurthwaite, the feminist comedian, needed. She's known for fabricating complete shit to try and highlight yet another way sexism is a big problem in society. Fantastic stuff.
Recession,
Munster cheese here. We finish up these sandwiches because we ran out of cheese. Can't have that. Oh god, yes. This is so cringe, y'all. This is so freaking cringe right here, y'all. Check this shit out.
I'm kind of a little nervous to get into it. I don't think I'd feel very comfortable walking into most yoga spaces because I think I would feel judged. People assume that because I'm curvy and a size 14, 16, that I don't work out and I just eat potato chips all day long.
Yes, we do think that, because that's what causes people to gain as much weight as you have. I mean, it's hard for me to fathom why so many women would romanticize self-destructive behavior, especially women like Kelsey, who clearly would be very attractive.
Aw, TCBB. He braided his beard. That's something right there. What the heck happened to my languages again? What the frick? I keep changing it. Arabic? Amazing. No, thank you. English.
If she were thin. Obviously,
plus, I know, isn't that so gross?
Well, men prefer thin women.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm missing all your comments, y'all.
So why would Kelsey, who, again, could have options, doom herself to a lower quality man? Oh, wait, I think I found the reason. I wonder if she magically started having weight problems right after that ring was purchased. So when you hear the cliche, where have all the good men gone? A whopping 70% of Americans. That makes completely unviable partners. 40% of those women are obese, and good men are not attracted to women who are obese. It doesn't matter how many degrees you have or how great you think your personality is.
It's okay that I'm not married yet.
It's okay.
I'm independent, intelligent, I'm accomplished.
Actually, on that note, why don't I just spend maybe the rest of this video explaining why being overweight or obese is not just unattractive to most men, but it's a precursor to a whole slew of negative personality traits. Let's start with the abject lying about that negativity by manipulating the words used. It reminds me of a George Carlin bit.
I don't like words that hide the truth. I don't like words that can...
Love this bit by George Carlin, by the way. Shout out George Carlin, may you rest in peace.
Conceal reality. I don't like euphemisms or euphemistic language. And American English is loaded with euphemisms because Americans have a lot of trouble dealing with reality. Americans have trouble facing the truth. So they invent a kind of a soft language to protect themselves from it. And it is a function of time. It does keep getting worse. Give you another example. Sometime during my life, toilet paper became bathroom tissue. I wasn't notified of this. No one asked me if I agreed with it. It just happened. Toilet paper became bathroom tissue. The dump became the landfill. Car crashes became automobile accidents. Partly cloudy became partly sunny. Motels became motor lodges. House trailers became mobile homes. Used cars became previously owned transportation. And constipation became occasional irregularity.
That's cynical.
And in just the same way,
I don't think
these
it's
women
smart
are
to be
taking
cynical,
words like
you know what I mean?
fat, obese, and overweight and trying to turn them into something positive
So,
by changing the word.
As a big girl, as a big person, look different than the norm. Larger body people, as a larger body person.
Plus size women in bigger bodies.
As a plus size woman, curvy, curvaceous woman, and
other women who look like me.
Other women who look like me. Look at how many words she had to use to say fat. She used 6 words to describe one. Imagine how inconvenient it would be if we all had to use 6 times as many words just to describe what we were talking about. And this is annoying because the fastest way from point A to point B is a straight line. But if someone doesn't want you to get to point B, they might try to divert you. Point A is fat and point B is thin. A person might say, I am fat and I want to be thin. A BuzzFeed employee might respond, no, you aren't fat, you're curvaceous.
Yeah,
Doesn't that sound nice? Or worse, people go a step beyond the diversion tactics and start changing their own words, and at that point, they're just saying they have no desire to be healthy. Anyone who deflects like that or gets comfortable has no desire to change, and that's a sign of a bad personality. Certainly, anytime you try to tell the truth, a person like that will snap at you. Me personally, I stay thin because when I get...
Well, right now I'm making my boyfriend a sandwich while I'm making everybody a sandwich. What's up, Grandpappy? I'll take 2. Well, right now I'm just making my boyfriend a sandwich and we're going to bring it to him. And I'll show you guys downtown Deadwood. I'm going to take my phone. Hopefully it works. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to go deliver that and be right back. And then I'm going to really get down to business. Oh yeah, y'all. Just wait till you see what I got in store for y'all. Oh, it's going to be so good. I'm going to do meatballs, breaded shrimp, cheesy marinara. Right now, just sandwiches. Got a little bit of that mustard on there. So I did the chipotle aioli. I got the mustard that's kind of got like it's like kind of like a horseradish mustard. Spreading it on there. I try to do a little bit of this, just kind of a little bit, because a little bit goes a long way with this. Okay, I think I got all of it. Okay, yep, good. Alright, put a little bit of that on there. And then sprinkle a little bit of this magic right here. Usually I put it directly on the bread, but I overdid it with the freaking... I put too much cheese. I put cheese on like everywhere. It was not intentional. I was just kind of watching videos and whatever. It's going to be extra cheesy. I mean, what's wrong with extra cheesy, right? Am I right?
I get fat,
But yeah, I got
I call myself fat. In
the
fact,
mustard,
after the busy holidays plus other drama,
bacon,
my body fat percentage
and
went up to
turkey
15%. Now, technically, that's still a perfectly healthy body fat percentage, but as a male who teaches fitness, that's unacceptable. I need to be somewhere between the 10 and 12% range. Therefore, I identify myself as fat and say, okay, It's time to start cutting calories and start losing weight. Yeah, that takes a lot of effort and it's uncomfortable, but all the other stuff that people do to cover up for their obesity is way more work than just being honest and direct with yourself about your health. However, the deflection tactics keep getting worse. Over the years I've been teaching yoga, I keep seeing mainstream media trying to sneak in obese yoga teachers with the body positivity movement. One of them who caught my attention is Jessamine Stanley, because she says fantastic things like this.
Being fat just means that you're large. That's all it means. It can also be paired with healthy.
Now, I think a reason they get away with promoting fat exercise teachers is because overweight and obese people think that there is some stigma about them at the gym.
Went to the gym, got laughed at, and walked right out. Why tease someone who is in the gym trying to lose weight? Fat shaming is so harsh and so wrong.
I hate being fat shamed. It just beats you down when someone comes along destroying what little self-esteem you gained from trying to be healthier.
Honestly, after a decade of teaching, I've never seen this happen. Any gym I've worked for will fire you instantly if you make fun of someone for being fat, and as far as the members go, most of them are highly encouraging when an obese person walks in, because they understand how difficult it is to make a life-changing decision like losing 200 pounds. However, there is one very consistent complaint that I get from students, which is students don't like it when teachers are fat. I think Tom Leykis said it best on one of his radio shows back in the 2000s. If I'm trying to lose weight, then I don't want the teacher to look like the before photo. There's a reason for that, and it's not because these people are fat shamers. These people pay to go to exercise classes because they want to be healthy. Taking health advice from a person who is obese is like taking financial advice from a person who is broken in debt. Sure, you can do it, but it's not going to lead to your success.
Dude, I know.
If they had a working program, then they would be doing it. Let me further prove my point with Jessamine's terrible health advice.
Water is really important to me. I have a very specific water ritual. The ingredients that I like in my water in the morning are activated charcoal and lemon juice. Lemon is a cleanser. Charcoal allows everything else to clean out as well.
That looks so nasty.
I do not skip my skincare. I like to start with a cleansing oil just to wipe everything off. I like to follow that up with either a soap or a skin milk just to do an additional rinse. Then I spritz rose water toner on top of my skin. I like to put a skin serum on to seal in the toner.
Get out of here, come on.
And then I take an eye cream. An eye cream has been like the game changer of my life.
No, it's fine, Adam, let him be.
Then I just like to dab a little bit of face cream all over my whole face.
Is her biggest health problem the fact that she doesn't have enough charcoal juice in her diet? That's one thing I consistently see with a lot of unhealthy people, is that they always have some kind of disgusting health potion that they drink every day to cleanse themselves. When in reality, we're talking about raindrops compared to the ocean here. She would become vastly healthier by losing weight. Drinking lemon water in the morning is not going to stop her from getting type 2 diabetes. And also, look at all the time she puts into rubbing 6 different chemicals on her face to make herself look better, when the most obvious thing she could do to make herself look more attractive is to lose weight. That's just the thing. Nobody wastes more time on getting pretty toenails or wastes more money on expensive haircuts than obese women. If they would just take a tenth of that time that they waste trying to hide their obesity and put it towards weight loss, then they would be thin in a heartbeat. But that's not what happens. Look at our hero of a healthy body, Jessamine Stanley. Let's see how far she has come in her journey to be healthy. This video of her doing a back bend was filmed 5 years ago. The morning routine video was shot 4 years later, and she has gained a substantial amount of weight.
Here is the end result we've got. There's my boyfriend's sandwich about to deliver to him. And then here is the sandwich. As you see, it's got the cheese. We got the pepper jack cheese, the garlic bread kind of bread, the pepper turkey, bacon, and more cheese. So good.
If she continues on this path, then she'll be dead by the time she's 50. Now, when you look at this, are you asking yourself, is this someone you should be taking health advice from? All Jessamine Stanley's videos show is her lack of ability to attack important problems. Now, just real quick, because I feel obligated to say this as a fitness professional, but if you're trying to lose weight, then you need to cut calories. Your thyroid is not making you fat. Your genetics are not making you fat, nor
thyroid.
for the
Stop eating
ladies
thyroid.
is polycystic ovarian
For the
disease
kids.
making you fat.
Here you go.
Those are just excuses. In fact, you would be amazed at how many people I've watched
Later,
who
send it to me.
complain that they have a thyroid problem, eat a full bag of M&Ms a day, and 2 large pizzas as a single meal.
Right?
It's the calories.
That's
Stop
true,
lying to
TCBB.
yourself. Nobody had a thyroid problem 50 years ago before the obesity epidemic. Find a way to eat fewer calories and you will lose weight.
Dude, take
After
care
learning
of
that,
business.
if
Bear
you
was all. Well, at least they aren't out protesting and stealing bikes. Glass half full, thinking. The Rusk is all. Maybe she should steal a bike.
still can't lose the weight, then the problem is your mind, not your body. Start fixing your psychological problems that get in the way, and you will find it a lot easier to cut calories, cook your own food, and eat less junk
There
food.
you go. We got some bacon.
But now
for
back to why it's appropriate for
Bacon
men to
for him.
respond with disinterest in women who are obese.
Mhm.
If you learn
Yeah,
the right
she'd probably
tricks,
break
then
it.
there are a lot
Can you imagine her trying to steal a bike? She'd fucking break that shit so quick.
of things you can tell about a person with very little information. I think one of the things obese people hate is that their problems are manifested physically so everyone can see them, and at the same time, they have to carry those problems out in the open everywhere they go.
Okay.
You can be an alcoholic and not have everyone you meet instantly know it, but everyone you meet who is obese is projecting to everyone that they are addicted to food and can't stop eating, or they don't want to stop eating. And when we are talking about addicts, there's a whole set of problem behaviors that come with that psychology. For one, addicts lie a lot. Quite a number of addicts lie so much that you basically can never trust them. Did we
Yeah,
not
he's
see
not
that behavior
wrong, bro.
here?
He's not
Did we
wrong.
not see
That
people
is a
lie
common trait.
by saying being obese is
go
healthy?
on, get out
Did
of
we
the
not
kitchen,
see
boy.
people trying
Go
to
on,
direct you away from their problems with distraction tactics, like changing the words used to describe obesity? Next point. Addictions can also be a sign of childhood trauma that hasn't been overcome.
I started starving myself at age 11. I struggled with
hold
an
on,
eating
sweetheart, hold
disorder.
on. What's up, love? You need a drink? Here, take this Gatorade over here.
Mostly bulimia for a full decade.
Aaron,
I was
can you get
molested
drinks for
for a
them?
year and a half in high school and raped my first month of college the week before my younger brother was
Okay, hold on. Were there convictions?
No.
Was there
Starbucks.
any case? Huh?
Starbucks.
You want Starbucks?
I want Starbucks.
What do you want from Starbucks?
The regular coffee that I usually get.
You want like the
hit by
caramel?
a car and
What is it called? I forget what it's called. The ice sponge one?
Yeah.
and raped my first month of college the week
know
before
what?
my
I wanna
younger
know-
brother was hit by a car.
I
and
kind of
killed.
want to know.
Would you want to date someone who has a bunch of
Fuck's sake.
baggage from the past she hasn't dealt with? Carolyn Rothstein,
I mean, he's right. He's not wrong about that. Like, you're putting yourself on display here, lady, for people to judge. I don't understand how these people don't realize that. They're just like, oh, all these people are so mean. They judge me. Oh, poor me. Boo. Woe is me. But then at the same time, they're like this.
I'm your friend if you donate. That's the rule here. No friends unless money.
Legit, that's them at the same time. So, you know what, lady? To me, the way I have found, like, a good group of friends was just being myself, but, you know, you can tell your friends stuff like that. You can talk to your friends about stuff like that, baggage or whatever. There's no shame in that. But the thing is, yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. I was thinking the same thing. Maybe it was like a regret night partying. And, yeah, that's actually what I was thinking. I kind of get the impression that that's the kind of rape she's talking about. But at the same time, I don't want to say absolutely because I don't know. It could have been something crazy and I don't know. But either way, it doesn't sound... It just... Something's off. Something's off about this lady. Like, big off. Like, big nose off.
the person in this example,
TCBB
claims she has
said at
overcome
the
her
same
trauma.
time.
And I
Nice.
learned the art of intuitive
Digital high five, bro.
Where I eat what I want when I want, eat when I'm hungry,
All right, y'all.
and stop
I'm
when
gonna
I'm
switch
full.
to my
That
headphones.
has single-handedly
And we're gonna
been the
switch
tangible
to,
practice that's allowed me
Facebook.
to maintain full recovery
So-
for the past 10 years.
But really,
I'm just
she
gonna
has
do it
just
like a
switched
small
out
box
one
like I do my
addiction for
webcam.
another.
So,
She
like,
used to be
let's
anorexic,
set it up
and
here.
now she's overweight.
Let's set it up
She
before
didn't
I
get
take
better
off.
at all.
So here, I'm just gonna do it just like I have the webcam on. So, display capture. So let's do a duplicate. How about add? Display, add source. Add a new. Display capture. Okay, let's try that. No, we want it small. Done. Okay, so I'm gonna do that over this. There we go. Perfect. That should work, and it's above the webcam. So let's do that. Hold on, now we're gonna see if it works, y'all. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it will, but we will try. We will try. I've done it before. Remember, I used to do it with the sunset, so that's what my goal is here. Hold on, where's my page? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I always forget how to use this site. I'm just not on it enough. Here we go. There we go. Done it before. Remember, I used to do it with the sunset, so... Oh god, ouch. My ears. Alright, let's see if this works. So, let's do this. Come on. Stop it. Let's see if this will work. I don't know if it will. But we're gonna try. Ah, no. That's what my goal is here. Okay, I'm just not on it enough. Here we go. There, okay. I think there we go. Okay, I think I got it. Let's see, where's the phone? Okay. Oh, I don't care. Y'all, you know that. Yeah, Shaggy's right. I literally always do. Okay, how did I do it before? I would go to Facebook and stream, I think, directly. Go live directly. Oh, I think I have to go to... Oh, you know what? I guess I have to go to my main page, huh? Frick. So I do have to go to my main page. Start live video.
Mom, can I have a tea?
Okay, here we go. Yes, Aaron will get you one. Y'all, my name is on Telegram and everything. Like, I don't care, bro. God dang it. Work, damn it. I'm trying to just get it on my profile. Come on. Work, damn you. Work. God dang it. So slow. What the hell? It should be live. Oh, there it is. Ah, gotcha. It always takes so long. My name is on Telegram and everything. Like, I don't care, bro. Ow. God dang it. Oh, there it is. You know what? I'm going to leave it actually because we're taking off, so. Ow. Ow, my ears. Ow. There we go. All right, let's see if that works, y'all. We're going to try this. You know what? I'm going to leave it actually because we're taking off, so. Ow. Ow, my ears. Ow. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see if that works, y'all. We're going to try this. All right. And we're going to pull this one out. Hold on. So this is going to run. I'm not sure what's even after, but I'm pretty sure I got a good list going. All right. So this is going to run. I'm not sure what's even after, but I'm pretty sure I got a good list going, so.
This is very common behavior.
Shit, I'm not going to be able to keep it full screen. Well, whatever. We're not going to be able to keep it full screen.
They aren't getting better. They're just trading one bad habit for another. 3 more quick things.
Right.
1, if a woman is overweight or obese, it's saying that she can't
hopefully it doesn't.
which means she's also
can you hear me?
Who does not save for the future. 2nd, people can have multiple addictions.
Make sure you can hear me, y'all.
You can be addicted to heroin, beer, and alcohol all at once. So not only may she have 0 savings, but she might also have a large amount of credit card debt. Eating out every meal and buying a bunch of extra food is quite expensive. Last, what about
I should have put it up.
Not only
My bad, yo. Yeah, it was echoing so bad. Holy fuck. Oh my Jesus.
does obesity lead to several of the major causes?
I'll try not to talk too much over it. You know what? You know what? I changed my mind. We're just gonna watch this when we get back. We'll finish this video when I get back. Let's just do that. We're just gonna do full screen. You know what? I changed my mind. We're just gonna watch this when we get back. Amazing. I'm sweating, y'all. I'm sweating. There we go. Okay, good. We got it, finally. There we go. Okay. Got it. Perfect. Glad y'all can hear me. Yes, we are going on a road trip. I just need this because I think it's pretty cold outside. I'm not sure if it's supposed to rain again. Oh, you guys get to see my house. Check it out. Isn't it nice? Oh, you've already seen my room. I mean, everybody's pretty much seen my room. I'll put y'all here real quick. Real quick. Alright. Let's get that. And the keys. What did do with the keys? Oh, they're there. Alright, and then my wallet. Yeah, I'm gonna take y'all to downtown Deadwood because it's actually really cool. Oh, my bad. You know what? Fuck. That's probably playing in the background. My bad. I don't know if that actually you can hear that or not, so my bad, y'all. Hey, Aaron. Can you do me a huge favor? Can I borrow your phone?
Why?
I can't see the chat this way.
Fine.
And the restream isn't working right. I'll let you have another piece of my sandwich.
No, I'm
Or you can have a lemonade.
No, I don't want.
Do you have Trovo or anything on here?
No, I got D-Dead.
You've got D-Dead? Oh, fucking, it's off of that. Maybe YouTube's? Screw it. Here, I'll just check in on it randomly. Alright, here, pick that up, please. I'm gonna go bring this to Jake. Okay, this needs to move. Yes, I will go do that, Aaron. Come on, Mick. Come on. No, you guys haven't been good enough. You boys have been bad. Hell no. Okay, so we got the sandwich. We're on our way. Aaron! Aaron! Sorry for yelling in y'all's ear. Try to holler for Aaron. Come on, let's go. Look at this good boy. Look at him, he's so good. He's such a good boy. He always waits for me. He always comes with me everywhere. We go everywhere together. Can you make sure the stream stays up on Facebook? Keep an eye on it, please. See, look, that's where we live, up there. Up there. Are you going to wave, Aaron? Oh, there's Aaron. But yeah, please keep an eye on the stream. Make sure it's... Okay, good. It looks like it's working, though. Oh, my bad. Let me turn this around. Okay. Oh. But, oh, here, yeah. You can see the creek and everything. Isn't that pretty? There's a beaver! Did you see the beaver? Oh my god, there's a beaver right there! Hi, beaver! Hello, beavers! Oh my gosh, that was cool. We just saw a beaver, y'all. Let me clean this off a little bit. Oh, amazing. Did you see that? He was poking out his head. That was so cool. Very cool. Alright, let's get a move on. Damn, it sucks I can't see nothing. Oh god. I'm on my way. Check the stream, make sure it stays on. Oh, crap. Yeah, it's really hard to do this, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. This is fucking difficult as fuck. Holy crap. I did not know how I was going to do this, but we're making it happen, y'all. We are making it happen. So, ah, fuck. I forgot my vape. Damn it. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, my bad. My legs are so fucking short. I can't reach. I have to fucking move up on that. There we go. That's too close. Okay. This is difficult, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna have to set y'all right here. That'll work. That'll have to work, y'all. Sorry. I can't do any better. Aaron? Can you text Jake to bring me a smoke, please? When I get there? Thank you. I can't text. Alright, here we go, y'all. Road trip. So yeah, it's a stick shift is why it's gonna be a little tricky here. I know, dirty. My boyfriend's car. Oh, I got my car, guys, by the way. I totally got my car. It's awesome too, you guys. I can't wait to show you. It's in I really did good gambling there. You can talk all the shit you want. Go for it. Here, I'm gonna switch back and see the chat. I really did good gambling there. You can talk all the shit you want. Go for it. Here, I'm gonna switch back and see the chat. I really did good gambling there. You can talk all the shit you want. Go for it. Here, you can screw with my video. But yeah, feel free to give me all the shit you want. I understand. Don't worry, I always quit when I get pregnant, so I'm positive I will be fine. Aaron, can you oh, Aaron, that's right, close out one of the windows. The single window that's by itself that doesn't have any other tabs on it, close that out, please, because it's showing a duplicate. Thank y'all for bearing with me, by the way. Seriously, this has been a train wreck of a stream, but yeah, it's good so far. I mean, I'm happy to finally just show y'all random shit I cook. I cook a lot of good food, man. It's good. Usually with those sandwiches, I like to put lettuce and tomato and stuff on it. But my boyfriend's allergic to so much shit. I have to do watch all the allergies and stuff like that. But yeah, I really do like this place. It is nice and it is fun. I've had fun gambling and stuff. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for Mick to come back because he took Mick to go say hi to everybody. So, I'm just waiting for Mick. Just waiting. Chilling. You know, I want to see for Mick. Window, it's just by itself, a random single window. Close it out, please. I'm gonna have to text her, aren't I? Damn it, Aaron. Good Lord, taking forever. Could have driven up and down the boulevard right now. We are gonna flip the bitch again though. We're gonna go check out the rest of the downtown area. I'll show y'all. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, it should look better now. It should look normal again. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, it should look better now. It should. Oh, Vic, what are you doing, you silly boy? You can't go away here. You can't fit right here.
Yeah,
silly.
you can't stay there. You gotta go here, okay? You're a good boy. Yes, everyone loves you. You're so pretty and so friendly. A couple of old people walked by. You walked up and said hi.
Oh, what are you doing? You're so funny. He's ready to play. He just wants to go play.
Been better now? Have the boys been better now?
Sorta.
Sorta?
Mm-hmm. I haven't told them about Sunday yet.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Why not?
I just forgot. I know I've been busy.
Okay, well, maybe do that. Maybe they'll be a little better.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
Okay.
Okay, bye, love.
Bye, love.
Alright, now we can go check it. We're gonna flip it. We're gonna go around. We're gonna go in a loop. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're good. Alright, here we go, y'all. Here's a tour, a short tour of downtown Deadwood, and there's there's like so many cool shops with cool shirts. Like I love the shirts in the shops. I really do. They got some really pro-Trump, pro-America, pro-veteran. A short tour of downtown Deadwood, and there's like so many cool. They got some really pro-Trump, pro-America, pro-veteran. It's pretty dope, actually. A short tour of downtown Deadwood, and there's like so many cool. Elizabeth, how are you? Good to see you. Here, they got some really neat ones. Really freaky. They have them all over South Dakota. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. I do like it up here. It's pretty. Midnight Star. I don't think I've seen that one. So, anyways, I'm going to stop here, and we're gonna turn around. So there's the Silverado down there, but we're gonna go this way. Got Mick right here next to me, like being a good boy. Go, y'all. Back in a circle. Because we gotta stop by Starbucks because Erin wants Starbucks. And she's been good. Yeah, I'm sure it's glitchy, Erin, but at least it's showing something. It is pretty though. I mean, I'm sure it's showing, even if it's glitchy, you get the Whitewood, the trail right there. It's real nice. Hampton Inn. Oh, that's where I'm gonna go tomorrow. I got an interview. Oof, such a good job. It was so much better than the job I had. It's amazing. Woohoo! 35. Alright, here we go. Okay, well, maybe not. Alright, look how pretty. Isn't that beautiful? See, and that's the issue. Like, this is why I haven't done, like, the, oh my god, some shoes. I haven't done the, what you call it? Sunrise streams is legit because the hills. Oh, God! God, that car came out of nowhere. Holy crap, that scared the crap out of me. Jesus! That car in front of me, like, what the fuck? They're... Oh, God, they scared the shit out of me. Christ almighty. Okay, here we go. Oh, that gave me a heart attack, y'all. It might start raining, yeah. Jesus Christ, y'all. See, and that's why you don't hesitate. You do not hesitate. If you go, you better go. Oh, scariness. What am I doing here? Fuck. Oh, you know what? Here, we'll go into the gas station real quick. I didn't even mean to come here. Let's just go real quick. I'm gonna grab some smokes. Come on, you. Smoke some beer. Oh, here. I'm gonna grab a little kid real quick. Nick, come on. Let's go. Right. Hey. Let's go real quick. Alright. Anyways, so we're almost done with our adventure. Stay there. You stay. Real quick. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Nick! Good boy. Come on, let's go. Oh, yeah, you can say hi. Go ahead. Yeah, he's a little baby. Yeah, that's my good boy. Here, come in. Yeah, you can say hi. Go ahead. He's friendly. Come here. He's a good boy. Oh, such a good boy. Come on, let's go. Yeah, he's so friendly. Alright, and then can I get some camel white, please? Let me turn that around. My bad. Put your face. Here you go. Thank you. Camel Wides filters. Yeah. And I'll go to Starbucks right after. I swear. Just gonna get this while I'm here. Might as well. Nick, come here. Come here. Come on, stay. Good boy. Good boy. Stay there. Good dog. Such a good boy.
Wow. So it's been crazy.
Alright, let's go. No, it's alright. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, come on, boy. Let's go. It is pretty right now, though, for real. Milk? Oh, frick. Hold on, Aaron. I'll go back. I'll go back. Mick, what you doing? Here, you know what, Aaron? You can wait. Milk can wait. We'll go to the store again soon. I don't think I need milk for any... You know what? Fuck it. I'll go back and buy it. Oh, shit. My bad. Here, let me unlock the car. Okay. Damn it, Aaron. She's all crying. Fine, I'll go get the milk. Jeez. Sheesh. Come on, babe. Ah. Stuff that in the car real quick. Alright. We're going back, boy. Come on. Let's go one more time. God dang it. Oh, thank you. Come on, wait. Let's go. Oh, we forgot. Come on. Let's see. Where is it? Crap. Here, right here. Ha! Found it. Alright. Alright, I got it, Aaron. Jeez. Oh, Elizabeth was watching. Aaron, say hi to Elizabeth. And Sydney. I hope Sid's well. Mick, you be good. We should do good boy. We should do good boy. You. You stay out. Don't go. You silly boy. You wanna play. It's not time to play right now. No. Calm down. No. You gonna go in the car? No. Behave yourself, boy. So that's the milk. Alright. And then, put on my food card. We always love these sliders. That's amazing. I love this one. I got that one the other day. The dinosaur one. These sliders. That's amazing. I love this one. I got that one the other day. So pretty. Mick.
Well, no past week yesterday, the 26th of June is the last time you'll get the extra money. Good. No. That day time, I thought they ended it last year, and I couldn't figure out why they didn't do the application. Right. They got on those big specials.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, see? It's always this one. I don't know. Screw it. I'll just pay with my card. I don't care. I spent too much time on this. Oh, it went. Oh, jeez. Did it go? Here, let's just cancel that. Try one more time. Just cancel. I'll just pay with my regular card. It's fine.
Thank you.
Good boy. You're just laying there. You're so funny, Nick. You're so funny. Thank you. Come on, boy. Let's go. He's just scared of the thing. Come on, boy. Oh, thank you. You were such a good boy. Come on. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, boy. Yeah. My bad. Okay, go on. Come on. Go. Come on. Get in. Come on. Good boy. See what I mean about it goes everywhere with me? He's such a good boy. Okay. We got the milk, Aaron. Sheesh. Christ almighty. Alright. Let's go get the Starbucks. Aaron, I wish you would wait on the Starbucks, honestly. You know what, Aaron? Can we do it tomorrow? Can we do Starbucks tomorrow, please? I don't want to wait in line to get in. I got you milk. We're doing Starbucks tomorrow. I don't feel like going anywhere else. I want to go back home and cook before I don't feel like it anymore. Got a box car. Cars are coming. Alright, let's go. Switch it around. Hold on, I'm trying to switch it around. That's fine. You could wait till tomorrow, Aaron. So you can see where I'm going. Tour buses and all kinds of shit. Yeah, but Starbucks right there. Aaron, we should just take a walk to Starbucks in the morning. That'd be nice. We should just do that. Yeah, that hill right there is like a big reason why like tires. There's hills all over South Dakota and like they're just so fucking icy. It's ridiculous. Like it's scary sometimes. Like we've gone backwards on that hill. It's scary, bro. Alright, here we go. Not bad for a woman driver. Alright. Here we go. Make windows up. It looks like it is gonna rain for real. But I wanna go finish cooking, y'all. I wanna finish cooking. Aaron, come down and help me, would you? Come down and help, girl. Come on, boy. Let's go. Come on, boy. Let's go. Whoop. Such a good boy. Hello. Send Aaron to come help. And don't press on that. Yes, I'm home. Good boy. Good potty. Good potty. It does. Like, look at how pretty it is right here, especially. Like, we just saw beavers earlier. Like, we just saw beavers, like, chilling. Oh, look, there was one over there. I don't know if you saw it. It was right there. They just chill right here, and they're pretty cool looking. They're too pretty for beavers. They got their little dam right here. It is nice. Very nice out here. Peaceful. Trin, I remember you from somewhere, don't I? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go inside. Grab my jacket. It's actually pretty warm out here, isn't it? Aaron.
Yes, Mom?
You get the milk, please?
Yes. Yes, I can.
What the hell's on my jacket? There we go. Trying to grab my jacket.
It's the thunder right now here.
It is? Oh shit, I didn't unlock the door, damn it. Unbelievable. My bad. Grab my scarf too, please. My scarf, I could just put it on real quick.
I was literally crying, screaming into my phone.
You're like, milk! Milk, please! Get the milk, please! Amazing. We can walk though. Wouldn't it be nice to take a nice walk down?
No, it's raining.
No, tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow for Starbucks. We can walk down in the morning.
Like, are you okay?
No, don't you be barking. Come on, good boy. Let's go. Don't you bark. Be good. Be good. Come on. Mick, let's go. Getting up all the stairs. Here we go. All the stairs. Let's go. Pump those legs, Aaron. If a smoker is beating you, you gotta shape up, girl.
I was so sad.
Oh, poor thing. We made it. Beer, smokes, and we're back. My boyfriend will be happy. He won't have to go anywhere. Alright. Alright. Now that I'm done dying, put this shit in the room. Aaron. Aaron is so funny. Okay. Got that. Hang up the jacket. And we're gonna switch back to the PC and get cooking again. Here we go. So if you are watching from Facebook and you want to come watch with us and hang out, go to Dark Side of the Bear What? And that's my secondary channel. That's where my main stream goes. So, later Facebook. I'm back, y'all. Oh, look at them. Oh, this is Mick saying hi, by the way. Look at him, say hi. Say hi. He's so cute. Oh, it's not showing the sound. Oh well. Anyways, that's enough of that. Ooh, my, you hear that? Oh, you hear that thunder out there? Ooh, it's getting ready to storm. What on earth is that? I like how it showed the sound for that. Alright. There we go, we're back. Hey, y'all. Oh, Aaron closed out the wrong one. Oh, shoot, I gotta go to the bathroom right quick. 1 second, y'all. Makers is good. Oh, I actually do like wild turkey. Y'all. Yeah, no, I'm down for whiskey. I actually usually drink Crown is what I normally drink. I should have picked up some Crown now that I think about it. Damn it, I wish I could have saw the comments. Damn it. Oh well. Did we watch this one? I think we ended up, this is where we ended. Okay. Oh my god, why does it keep doing this with the eye?
But everyone you meet who is obese is projecting to everyone that they are addicted to food and can't stop eating, or they don't want to stop eating. And when we are talking about addicts, there's a whole set of problem behaviors that come with that psychology. For one, addicts lie a lot. Quite a number of addicts lie so much that you basically can never trust them. Did we not see that behavior here? Did we not see people lie by saying being obese is healthy? Did we not see people trying to direct you away from their problems with distraction tactics like changing the words used to describe obesity? Next point. Addictions can also be a sign of childhood trauma that hasn't been overcome.
I started starving myself at age 11. I struggled with an eating disorder, mostly bulimia, for a full decade. I was molested for a year and a half in high school and raped my first month of college the week before my younger brother was hit by a car and killed.
Would you want to date someone who has a bunch of baggage from the past she hasn't dealt with? Carolyn Rothstein, the person in this example, claims she has overcome her trauma.
And I learned the art of intuitive eating, where I eat what I want when I want.
You know what that reminds me of? The Maker's Mark. That reminds me of that song, Lena and Sheena. Knocking back the Maker's Mark, scrounging up the dollars from
I'm hungry and stop when I'm full. That has single-handedly been the tangible practice that's allowed me to maintain full recovery for the past 10 years.
But really, she has just switched out one addiction for another. She used to be anorexic, and now she's overweight. She didn't get better at all. This is very common behavior with addicts. Heroin abusers will get off heroin and then start drinking.
Shaggy, for real? Shaggy? Well, Oh, you know what? I still am in the Discord. Here now, let me put myself back in the Discord. Dude, what's up, Shaggy?
Hola, bonus deers.
Bonus deers. Ooh, let's check this. Let's check this link. Let's go through the Discord. Oh God, check this one out, y'all. Did y'all see this one? My husband getting me ready for a night out while he stays at home with the kids. Ugh.
Hey, share your screen with me.
I am about to.
Oh, I
I'm
did
doing
see that
right
one.
now. That's unbelievable, bro.
Did you see the comment that I put that he's also gonna put the condom on for the dude she brings home later?
No. That's so true, though. Damn it, which one are you on? Which one are you seeing? There's two up for some reason. Are you seeing the South African one? Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
okay, good.
I'm looking at Black.
Hey, Black. Okay, that's why Aaron opened up another tab. Duh. Here, we're just gonna X off of that one. South African women could be allowed to have many husbands. Isn't that amazing? Women in South Africa could soon be allowed to marry more than one man in what has been termed as a push to promote equality. How is that equal? How does
Is there like a sign up or something?
I mean, what the? How is it equal? 3 is not an even number, lady. It cannot be equal. The proposal is already under consideration by President Cyril Ramaphosa, as per media reports.
Later, take care, Business Bear.
Bye. Take care, Business Bear. Have a good one, dude. I'm about to cook. I guess you can come back later. My Jesus. The Green Paper also puts forward proposals to recognize Hindu, Jewish, Muslim, and Rastafarian marriages. What the?
Smoking pot.
Polygamous marriages. Polygamous marriages are primary. I know, with all these fucking words. Like you have polyandry right here and polygamy right there. Or polygamy.
Polygamy.
No, there's a polygyny. It says, what the fuck is that? Hold on.
I don't know. I've never heard of that.
I'm looking right now.
Polygamism.
It says, is the most common and accepted form of polygamy, entailing the marriage of man with several women.
Based?
Oh, so that's what polygamy is. No, not even, Shaggy. Oh, amazing. Polygamous marriages are primarily based on traditional value systems, cultural beliefs, heteronormativity, and static gender roles, she argues. Amazing. Retief says greater advocacy is needed for polygamous relationships, which are more fluid, progressive, and open, and accepting to different sexualities and gender identities. It is high time this happened, and maybe eventually this will come around to polygamous marriages, because polygamy and polygamy are actually quite contradictory ways of life, while it actually may seem the same on the surface. What in the frick did she just say? I don't even know half these words she's saying. The philosophy or state of being in love and romantically involved with more than one person at the same time. No. You cannot love another person at the same time.
Do you know how much it would suck to come home from work and have to listen to multiple women tell you about their day?
Oh my Jesus, I can't. No. That's why I was like, what are you talking about, based? That is not based.
I was joking.
I'm like, what the? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, I liked these memes. These memes were amazing. Oh, that's right. The memorial. Oh, yeah, that's right. They weren't letting the freaking memorial parade. The veterans group threatens to sue the city, allows BLM marches and no Memorial Day parades. Hold up, let's click on that one. What the? Of course, Black Lives Matter. Veterans group may sue New York City after city denies permit for Memorial Day parade, ignores BLM marches. Amazing. Yeah, I like this white heritage group, actually. I'm pretty sure it's like probably a trap, but whatever. I like it so far. World leaders with their dogs. I love this. This is so amazing. Is it? Meat pokes at fish tank, the fish. Puckle demonstrated 2 configurations of the basic design. Oh, here, let me change the screen to the barely. Okay, here we go. Intended for use against Christian enemies. Ooh, listen to that thunder. Intended for use against Christian enemies. Okay, Puckle demonstrated 2 configurations of the basic design. One intended for use against Christian enemies, fired conventional round bullets, while the second, designed to be used against the Muslim Turks, fired square bullets. The square bullets were considered to be more damaging. They would, according to the patent, convince the Turks of the benefits of the Christian civilization. Corrupt scientists help the tobacco industry. Corrupt scientists help the plastic industry. Corrupt scientists help the fossil fuel industry. No, of course the government would never hire scientists to push fake evidence. Scientists have way too much integrity. Yeah, I fucking love these memes. Were dank. Oh, that other one is pretty funny. I like this one. Recreate the looks of Roman empires. And look, it shows, it looks good. Like, they did a good job on that. Like, they really did. And this it's like, why do you make them so white? And I love this guy right here. Because life is not Netflix. Now that is freaking...
Based.
That's right. Hold on, this one was funny too. Lemonade.
It's like a snake.
If Facebook has the audacity to put you in jail, ew. They should at least connect you with other users who are also in jail so you can start gangs and get tattoos. And I am in total agreement of this. Oh, Shaggy, I have something to tell you later.
Okay.
Remind me, because I've been wanting to tell you. Well, I don't know if I can show you, but we'll probably have to get permission for that. But I will tell you for sure. If you prefer living in nature, you might be a oh my Jesus, you might be a psychopath. Are you kidding me? What? Oh my Jesus, we're gonna have to read that one later. I'm trying to look for a video. This one was good too. Oh, an extra crispy thanks to moms for the buckets of love. And then his freaking Brandon's comment, Daddy isn't coming back, kid. Marry a woman who wants a lawnmower for Mother's Day. She mows, catches my middle daughter's softball bullpen sessions. I cook. Ew. Jose de Jesus Ortiz, you, sir, are
Beta!
Amazing.
Amazing.
What in the hell is going on in this world? Lord have mercy. Oh, see. Ooh, look at that. Storm is getting crazy. Maybe that's what's been going on. Oh, there's this chick. Did we watch this one? I don't remember if we watched this one. Dude, I have to read this one, though. I'm totally going to read that one. That's unbelievable. Oh, why did it do the Discord thing? What the? Okay, no. What in the hell did it do? Ah, damn it. I'm having all kind of issues because of this. Fuck. Come on. Close. Stupid thing. Close the tab, damn it. Amazing. I'm having all kind of issues here. I'm just going to get back to I'm going to throw on the playlist and get back to cooking. I usually listen to creepypastas and stuff while I'm cooking. I love this.
Why you cook creepypasta?
Ooh, I mean, yeah. Why not? I'd make that bomb too. Everything can make his bomb. Aaron,
it explodes.
Did you text Jake? We'll see if he liked the sandwich. I hope you guys were able to see the downtown, at least some of it, if it was all glitchy. It was fucking glitchy as fuck.
Yeah, it was messing up pretty bad.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing Aaron say. Where were we? We were here, I think. Oh, you know what? Here, let's jump to this one. Because we watched a lot of this guy's video, but here, we'll go to this one and we'll go from here.
In a previous video, I said that there was no point in countering manipulation.
Because this is so important, I think. Like, the fact that I think it really is a turning point. Because look at his page. This guy's got almost 400,000 subscribers now, 17,000 likes. I mean, I think this really shows that men are waking up. And I'm glad. I really am so freaking glad. I hope to God that women wake up too. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm so glad there are so many great men out there trying to save and protect all the men that are just freaking going full beta on them. Like, I really do, and I'm really grateful that men have stepped stepped up, but we also need women to step up too. We need women to step up against other women because they're just getting out of hand. It's just getting ridiculous. It's like you can't say shit anymore. You can't do anything. Everything's sexist. If you're just a housewife, you know how many times I've been called just a housewife, like stuff like that, because for some reason that's a bad thing. It's like I made more money in the week I was home than I have like in months.
Once you can identify the manipulation and know you're being manipulated, it simply
I want to be home indefinitely, and that's what we're trying to do.
doesn't work.
But
All you have to do in that situation is just walk away. It's the same thing you would do if you're faced with a drug addict. Drug addicts are very good manipulators and often are very capable of getting people to give them things for free and support their drug habits. Once the people find out they're being manipulated by the addict, they can just simply remove their support and watch that person fail. One of the most effective punishments you can give an abuser is ostracism. Remove
I don't know if I did. My bad. I left it on this thing. Damn it. I suck. I suck. Here we go. Luckily, it's still in the very beginning, so I noticed right away. Woo!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Move them from the group. That hits people hard at the base of their psychology because back in nature, when we didn't have all this technology, getting kicked out of the group means you're basically dead. It's the most damaging psychological trick you can throw against all of the mental and emotional abuse that these people put you through. And it's also why MGTOW is such an answer to all of the abuse that men have had to put up with. With that said, one of the most effective tactics to identify manipulation is something that you probably heard since you were a little kid. Actions speak louder than words. You want to know who someone truly is? Never ever listen to what they say. People often misrepresent themselves on purpose in order to manipulate you, or the people don't understand themselves well, so they misrepresent themselves out of ignorance. The surest way past this is just to simply watch how they act.
So right now, I'm getting ready to cook the meatballs in the marinara cheesy sauce. I got my olive oil. I'm out of vegetable oil, so I'm just going to use it. But I like olive oil too. It just kind of depends on your taste. Damn, it is raining out there, y'all. Ooh, it kind of looks pretty. Here, check this out, y'all. Check it out. Isn't it pretty? Look at how beautiful. Lovely, isn't it? I know, isn't it pretty? Very pretty. It's nice to hear too. I really am enjoying the sound.
Me too.
Boy. So I think I'm going to chop up some more garlic because I need a bit more garlic. Put a little bit of oil on the bottom. It's just enough to brown the garlic because you're going to brown it. For the marinara sauce, you need to brown that shit.
Here's an example from the Tom Leykis show of this playing out.
I had a problem with how you generalize women.
Well, give me the specifics.
Well, you just always generalize women. And
wait, I always generalize women? Isn't that a generalization?
Okay, no. I've only been listening for the past week and a half.
Then how do you know what I always do?
Well, I'm just saying it always comes across.
Well, aren't you generalizing by saying I always do something?
Okay, well, the majority of the time, from what I've heard, you generalize women as, like, bitches, which, I mean, some of them are, but not all of them.
Most of them are, some aren't. That's the way it is, and there are exceptions, yes.
And I remember Sinatra making fun of that fat bitch for getting, like, the ones in the bag. I'm not doing it because I'm fat and lazy. I do it because it's easier because of the mold situation in my apartment. Anything that comes pre-bagged, I have to bag up and do everything all the time. So anything that comes pre-bagged, I'm all for. I will pay the extra buck for it. I know. I just showed out the window.
There are women who aren't bitches.
So there are a few things going on here in this clip. The first is what I just mentioned. The caller accuses Tom of being a generalizer, which she implies is a bad thing, and then does so by generalizing him. She completely misrepresents herself. Now, here's how you can immediately tell that she does not care at all about the discussion. She implies that generalizing is bad, while at the same time generalizing Tom, and then, when he calls her out on it, instead of admitting fault for doing something that she called immoral, she just moves right along and ignores it. And of course she does this, because being moral is not the point of her call. The point of her call is that Tom in previous shows criticized single mothers and made her, as a single mother, look bad. So she is here to fling shit at Tom to make herself look better. That was the purpose of the ad hominem she used, and that's the purpose of essentially all ad hominems. I called you stupid, therefore I'm smart. When people do this, it is almost always just a projection on their personality. When they accuse you of being stupid, all they're doing is just calling themselves stupid because they couldn't think of an actual argument. And just so you know what kind of person this is, she is having this conversation where she called women bitches on a show that is largely about sex right in front of her child. Listen to the background noise.
I don't think there was any choosing to it. I was on birth control.
Dear, who chose the man?
I did, as a teenager.
Right. So don't be blaming him for being abusive, dear. You chose him. You said, oh, God, this guy gets me so hot.
That's right. Oh, my gosh, yes. You know, I had to say this to someone, and it was really hard to say. But because it was like, it's the truth, though. It's so true. It's like, you choose that. You chose to stay in that situation if it was that bad. If it was that bad, you know, you also have the choice to leave. This is America. This isn't the Middle East. You know, you're not stuck with the person. You can leave them. You can leave them. It is your choice to stay in that situation. I'm tired of hearing this from... Oh, sorry, baby. I'm so sorry, baby. Oh, sorry, baby. I'm so big. Oh, there's a chicken boy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, baby. But, yeah, no, it's just... I'm really getting tired of hearing it from women, too. And I've had to tell that to someone recently, and it sucks. But it's the truth. It's the God's honest truth. You chose it. You know, I don't blame anyone for my choices. Jesus.
That was you.
I took responsibility.
Well, no, he just got me to move into it with him, and I go...
How did he get you to do that?
That's right.
Now that we've finished the warm-up, let's get into the main topic.
That's what I was saying earlier.
At this point, a lot of you have probably heard about Katie Hill,
like, oh,
who is that
dicks,
congresswoman
like,
from California.
Don't be a
Katie
dick.
Hill is a unique case.
It's like men can be dicks, but women cannot be bitches. Like, for real. Again, not a double standard. So tired of hearing people say, what's a double standard? But if you cannot compare the two, it's apples and oranges. You cannot compare men and women. They are completely different animals. Therefore, there's no such thing as a double standard. Not in that case, at least. Like, I can see it within a family or something, but not men and women. Like, no. That's just the case. Men don't like bitches. Nobody likes bitches. Nobody. Even men that are bitches. Nobody no. It's not, no. It's not attractive. Women don't want that. But men can be dicks. It's attractive to women. For some reason, it attracts women. Men are dicks to them. There are a lot of women like that. Not all women, but a lot of them. There are too many women like that. And then they're like surprised when they find out he's dick. It's like, yeah, you don't want a dumb bitch. You don't want a dumb bitch. Yeah, nobody wants a dumb bitch. And if looks is all you got to bring to the table, that's your own damn fault.
Because usually, when we get accusations of misconduct, we get a big game of he said, she said,
That's right.
and we never really get to hear the full story. However, in the case of Katie Hill, she was caught red-handed, and it was so clear and so bad that she had to step down from office. She was so bad that even the Democrats wouldn't protect her and keep her in office. But the best part is that didn't stop her from trying to change the story. Let's review the facts first, though. 32-year-old Katie Hill had 2 articles written about her in Red State and Daily Mail, where they revealed that her husband posted nude photos of her on Reddit in a thread called, "Would You Fuck My Wife?" One of those photos revealed some interesting facts about Katie Hill. First, it depicts her smoking pot on September 11th, 2017, which was before weed was legalized in California. Now, that's kind of fun to hear, but the even better detail of that photo is that she's sporting an Iron Cross tattoo, which is a symbol used for German soldiers from the years 1871 to 1945, and it was adapted by Hitler to include a swastika. This is particularly ironic because she currently has a pinned post on her Facebook page accusing
I love Soa.
Trump of being a white supremacist, yet she carries a tattoo of a symbol used by Nazis. Understand, though, in full disclosure, that sometimes skaters or people who are in extreme sports will use this cross as like a rebellious symbol. However, if someone on the right had this tattooed on him, he would be murdered by the left. So playing by the rules of the Democrats, I think it's very safe to say that Katie Hill is a white supremacist. Despite that, a few nude photos is probably not why she had to step down. This is probably the real reason why she had to step down. Katie Hill claims that she participated in an open relationship with her husband, which is basically the kind of open relationship you guys would expect. She gets to have sex with other people while he gets nothing. Well, that doesn't sound like an open relationship to me. It just sounds like she's cheating on her husband while he does nothing about it. So, in 2017, Katie, who was 30, engaged in a sexual relationship with a 22-year-old female staff member while she was married. Now, isn't that just the strangest thing? Back in 2017, when the Me Too movement started, wasn't it a big complaint that older men were using their position of power to prey on young, impressionable women? Isn't that why they crucified Harvey Weinstein? In this situation, didn't Katie Hill use her position of power to prey on a girl 8 years younger than her who was also an employee? How is that any different from what they are accusing Harvey Weinstein of? That's quite a bit of selective enforcement.
Hold on a minute. That chick was of age. Harvey Weinstein or whatever was doing shit with underage girls. Like, there's a difference. Like, I know the whole, I don't really like the whole 18 thing. Like, that's a big thing with guys. They want an 18-year-old. They want a teen. And it's just kind of like, ugh. It sounds creeper. It's just creeper like. Especially when, like, a 50-year-old man says that. It's just like, yeah, nah, that ain't right. Yes, love? Oh, shit, I'm gonna need more fucking garlic. That is gross.
No, like...
Why are you gonna do this to me, Ari? Amazing. That's cute. That's kind of cute, actually.
Of the rules.
It grew on me.
So anyway, the reason she is stepping down is a little unclear, but it's likely that the sexual relationship she had with her employee is illegal in California, and she's probably trying to avoid going to jail. But let's sum everything up here. Katie Hill takes a picture of herself smoking weed while she's sporting a Nazi tattoo. She then goes to cheat on her husband and abuse her position of power to engage in a sexual relationship with a younger female employee. After all this, she, of course, is the victim. She was so scared she couldn't leave her house after the photos were leaked. Her mind went to dark places, and she was so sad that she let everyone down. Well, basically nobody with a brain believes her or thinks she's anything less than an abuser of her husband and an abuser of her employees. But despite that, she still makes a very feeble attempt to shift the...
Alright, so like I said, we're gonna brown... Woo! Make it a mess. We're gonna brown this garlic right here. And then I'm going to open this can of diced tomatoes. I'm going to throw that in the blender. I'm going to drain it and throw it. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to drain it. I might drain it a little bit, tiny bit, but I'm going to throw it in the blender, blend it up. And that's going to go in with the garlic. Once the garlic's browned, and I mean brown, we got to turn that shit brown. Pour out a little bit. Pour out a little bit. Yeah, no, it's fucking gross.
The blame off of her. Even though this manipulation was a complete failure, this is still a tactic that women commonly use to get out of trouble.
That's right.
So I'm still going to go over it and, well, pay attention.
I'm leaving.
But we have men who have been
Hold on, I'm gonna deal
credibly
with the turns.
accused of intentional acts of sexual violence and remain in boardrooms, on the Supreme Court, in this very body, and worst of all, in the Oval Office.
Credibly accused. What does that even mean? Did she just say that Brett Kavanaugh should be put off the Supreme Court because some random chick accused him of raping her 35 years ago with no evidence? Now, for the sake of argument, let's play this game. Let's say that the accusations against Kavanaugh are completely true and Kavanaugh is a rapist. She is trying to make an appeal to social acceptability. Brett Kavanaugh got away with sexual misconduct, so it's perfectly fine if I do it too. This is an appeal to female nature, because women base their morality largely on what's socially acceptable, regardless if it's right or not. Slavery used to be socially acceptable. She is saying something along the lines of, well, Brett Kavanaugh had slaves, so it should be okay if I have slaves too. Not only is this argument immoral, it doesn't even bear out in the facts because Kavanaugh didn't rape anybody. There is no evidence of Kavanaugh's alleged sexual misconduct. However, there is tons of evidence of Katie's sexual misconduct. So that they did.
Are you muted?
Ah, fuck. Thank you, Shaggy. Yes, I was. I'm trying to fix the camera too. But I was just saying that I cannot fathom the whole, like, just having an extra person. Like, I don't understand it. Why get married if that person is not enough for you? Why even bother? Like, I don't understand the need to get married and then be with another person still. Like, to me, it's extremely selfish. And it's hard for me to fathom. It really is. It's selfish whether both party wants it or not. And to me, it looked like the guy was completely cucked. He wasn't even in the pictures. The guy wasn't even there. It's like you're gonna cheat on your husband with a lady and you ain't gonna even invite him? You don't love that man. Like, what the? Am I wrong? Like, seriously, am I wrong in that? Like, if you're gonna get a chick, why in hell is your husband not there?
Yeah, let him smash too.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not fair. How is that equality? But it's just, to me, I'm not into it. I'm not interested in that. And I'm not interested in people like that, really. Interested that way. But, yeah, no, I can't. I don't understand it, and it grosses me out. Political marriages and power marriages are arrangements. Maybe. I mean, maybe it could be. I could see that. I could totally see that.
Defense here completely failed, as it should always fail, because just because someone else did it doesn't mean it's morally right.
That's right.
Now, there is another manipulation tactic that was not used in Katie Hill's final speech. However, it's a very related tactic, so I thought I might go over that one too. Very often, when women are caught doing something wrong, she will deflect by bringing up something that you've done wrong. It'll sound a little bit like this. Oh, I didn't do the dishes? Well, what about you? You didn't mow the lawn today, and you didn't fix that broken light switch in the living room that you said you'd fix. After saying something like that, she will start to shift the entire conversation to be about you being inadequate, which distracts you from the fact that she didn't do the damn dishes. What this might look like in politics is that Katie Hill is found guilty of sexual misconduct, so she's going to deflect by saying, well, yeah, I did that, but Trump is a white supremacist. And what about Trump? And now we need to impeach him. He's done some terrible things. He did the Russia thing. Pay close attention when they're doing this, because this is a very effective tactic that women use all the time to get out of trouble. If someone is trying to pull this trick on you, then all you have to do is stay focused on the original point and the original argument. And if that is deflected from and that's not answered, then you know you're being manipulated. And once you figure that out, you don't try to defend yourself. You don't try to fight for the cause. You just remove them from the group. You just walk away. And you do that because indifference and ostracism is the most effective punishment you can give any abuser, whether they are male or female. But anyway, I think that's enough for this video. So if you liked it, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Comment and share. If you'd like to support the channel, then you can do so either through PayPal, Subscribestar, or Patreon. All those links are in the description. And last, don't forget to subscribe
to the flavor. It doesn't really pop out flavor-wise unless you brown that garlic. It's like almost the signature flavor of marinara sauce is that browned garlic. It's funny that way. But here's energy vampires for real. Interesting. Yep, it really is. I mean, I like this guy a lot. This guy has been doing great work, and I'm so down to see what next.
As you can see, an Atlanta police officer passionately venting his frustration with a national conversation about policing, and this is now going viral on the platform TikTok.
As soon as that garlic's brown, I'm gonna dump that in, and then I'm gonna dump in parsley, which normally you want to cut fresh. You always want the fresh parsley, but unfortunately I forgot to grab it. So next best thing is Italian herbs, which I really like these. I really fucking like these. These are great for just so much shit. And it's almost like having pesto, like a pesto paste. Like that's basically what it is. And then I've got a grinder too. I like my grinders. You know what? Okay, Shaggy, for real, hear me out on this. Dude, someone needs to make a grinder like this, but for weed. Legit. Like imagine that. Imagine just like over your bowl, just like grinding it like some pepper and shit. That'd be badass. Have a little spinny top that grinds it up. That'd be dope. But yeah, I got some parsley up here. Oh, this is all my shit, y'all. All my seasonings and bullshit. I got a lot of shit. But anyways.
The post racking up more than 1.7 million views in just 3 days with the
I should have put that on the bread too earlier. When, oh, wait, no. Hold on.
Message that he hopes viewers that you at home will take to heart.
And you know what? He joins us now with more with more on this. Operation Commander for the Morehouse School of Medicine, Department of Public Safety, Major Kelvin Dingle. Major, thanks for joining us. What brought you to that point?
Oh, wow. Really, actually, it's just a fullness of everything. It seems like now that every morning we wake up or every night that we go to sleep, there's always something negatively that's portrayed.
Real quick, if it's kind of uneven and you're not really getting all of it, a good trick is this. Hold the pan sideways to where it's like kind of got a little puddle right there, and it will all cook evenly. Like legit, the best way to brown garlic is to hold that pan sideways.
By law enforcement. That law enforcement is not a good thing. Law enforcement is not what it used to be. Law enforcement is not what it should be. And actually, honestly, my story is just simply this. I was riding home and I was thinking in regards to everything. And just now, it's just different. I drive next to people and people are frowning at me. People are purposely doing things to get my attention. They're flipping me off. And again, it was not that way. This is something new. It's a new attitude, and I don't know where it's coming from. I can see where it's coming from, but all of us are not bad.
Yeah.
All of us are not bad at all.
Officer Dingle, they are frowning at you. They are flipping you off, as you said. It's not because you cut them off in traffic. It's because you're a police officer. You're wearing a uniform. You're driving a car.
That is correct. And that is the only reason why. It's really heartbreaking to me. When I got into law enforcement 20 years ago, it was not that way. In the last 2 years or so, law enforcement has really been just put out there as something negative. And we're not. We were actually took an oath to protect and serve. And don't get me wrong, it is what it is. Some people make bad decisions, but the majority of us that put this badge on every day, the majority of us that want to protect and serve not just the community, but in transit to the communities that we do police.
You like marinara sauce? Because this is how they make marinara sauce. But that's the flavor though. For some reason, it's like it gives it a different flavor.
Really good-hearted people that want to make a difference. We do.
It really is a super garlic. Like, have you ever seen garlic paste? Have you ever seen that in the store?
Yeah.
And it's brown. it's like super strong though. Like a little bit goes a long way. That's why it's like concentrated. It's like what you do with weed. You know how you break down the weed and you kind of concentrate it? That's basically what you're doing with the garlic.
And that's just my standpoint. And that day, I just honestly
Right.
had enough. My heart was broken because of the things that I saw in just traveling home to my family. And it wasn't always that way. It used to be high. It used to be waves. You know, it used to be smiles. It used to be somebody saluting you.
On the table.
The last time I saw a salute, and I have a military background, I'm a Marine.
Right there, there's one over there.
That means the world to me. And it's not happening now. And it needs to change.
Major Dingle, I think we can all give you a salute. I know we're not on camera right now, but I'm doing it if you could see me. I salute you. I know Steve and Brian do. We love you for everything you've done for all of us. God bless you so much. And I do make my daughter walk up to police officers, and we both together thank them. Because when we're in an emergency situation, you're the ones we're going to call that are going to come to our defense and possibly save our lives. We did want to get your reaction from this one video. LA County Sheriff's deputies put this out because this police officer says not only does he have his body camera video that he wears, but he also has personal footage that he wears to protect himself just because of the heartbeat of the liability, exactly, of everything that's happening in our country. So he pulls this lady over, he says, for using her phone while she was driving, and this is the reaction that he got. Listen to this.
Speed limit is 40 and I was going 38, so why are you harassing me?
You're correct. I pulled you over because
you're a murderer.
You can't be on your cell phone while you're driving.
On my phone, I was recording you because you scared me. I'm perfectly legal and I'm a teacher, so there.
Congratulations.
You're a murderer.
Nah.
He's only citing you for using your cell phone while you're driving. That's it.
Hey, good man. Sign inside the red box right there.
For him being a Mexican
bitch, being on your fucking cell phone in the car, you could have been a murderer too. What the hell is wrong with this lady? My Jesus.
Mexican racist. What is that name? Here you go, Mexican racist. You're always going to be a Mexican. You'll
Is
never
it Bear
be
for
white,
All
you know that,
Seasons?
right?
Whoa.
Major Dingle, what's your reaction?
Whoa. What
Wow.
a bitch.
Wow. You see, this is my reaction to that. The truth of the matter is simply this.
Usually you want to like cut up like a whole fucking bunch of it. You gotta do like, for like a big, well, maybe for a small batch you could do like two, maybe one or two of the, like a roll of them.
More common than you all could imagine. The fact of the matter is that, is it not the reverse? If you were telling me that I'm a racist simply because I made a pullover legally, a good pullover because you're on your phone and you're breaking the law, versus what you're telling me I'm racist, but no, you're racist for calling me a racist, this has to stop. It really does. That officer did, and he kept his composure, which is a good thing, because that is what we're taught to be professional in all scenarios, in all cases. So we don't deserve that.
Right, Major.
We don't deserve that.
I 100% agree. So what's going to change it? What could begin to change it? This is just going to be one of those periods where police officers aren't respected, and it'll just boomerang and go back to the way it was. What will change?
I know, that was disgusting, bro.
No, I don't see this going back to the way that it was without a conversation. The truth of the matter is that we have two sides, and two sides need to be heard. But people need to listen, not to respond, but listen to understand. That's the difference. If I'm just listening to a conversation from the other side of the fence with the communities of America and the people of America, how they feel about police officers, and all I'm doing is waiting for my turn to speak. I just wait for my turn to speak. No, you need to listen to understand that side. And if you can do that, I promise you, there's a...
I've always loved the expression, God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth. You know, it's so true, because it's like he wanted you to listen twice as much as you talk. Listening is so important, and nobody does it anymore.
Solution
Fucking,
out there.
like, never
It is.
happens anymore.
We just have to communicate.
And by the way, I do have enough breadcrumbs, but I'm still gonna do where I add in bread. So I think I'm gonna use the French bread. That you get bits of it, you break off like a piece of it, break it up into little pieces, and then run it into water in like a colander out, because I'm gonna need that anyway. And you just kind of squish it, and that makes good breading or breadcrumbs. for
Well, nobody
your
knows more
meatballs,
what it's
'cause I'm
like
making the
out there in the
meatballs
front lines than you do. Major Kevin Dingle, we
Meatballs
thank you
and
very
meat
much
sauce,
for
I'm
your
making it right
service and
now.
joining us today from Atlanta.
Thank you, Major.
Thank
God
you.
bless you. May God protect
God
you
bless
out
you.
there.
This one's a really simple one. Oh, I love this. Yeah, where it's so simple enough. Some regular meat sauce. Mixing it up. I was just showing you how to make a regular, like a traditional marinara, but yeah, I'm adding some other shit to it.
What the fuck is this?
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Look at the dude who made it. The name of the dude who made it. His name is Poop.
Can't see it. Is it really?
It's Poop.
Wow.
I love it. Yeah, I know he made this video where it's so what, and I made them into stickers. Actually, I need to make more stickers out of this too. I was gonna put it into slides and do it.
Based? Based.
I know it is. But I love these jars because I use them afterwards to put the shit away in. But it looks like it should be good with that. Maybe add one more
It's fucking amazing.
I know, isn't it? It's like, it really is amazing. I know you shout out. Oh, amazing.
Do you sin?
Oh, is this lady?
I do not.
Oh, God,
Actively,
no.
willingly,
man.
knowingly, purposefully,
No.
intentionally.
Dude, the
I live
one
a
that's
life
gonna come on
that is
tomorrow looks like it's gonna
pursuing
be
freedom
wild.
from sin because
Yeah,
my
I know. I'm looking forward to it.
She told Jesse to whip it out.
Oh, my Jesus. Oh, my Jesus. Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
The one that's coming out tomorrow.
Oh, my Jesus. Oh, amazing. Oh, wow. Oh, I forgot to like it. Like it. There we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, I just saw one and then it went away. No. Where'd it go? It was something about, oh, man, it looked good.
Forget serving our country by signing up for the military. Radical Democrats like AOC want you to join the civilian corps to battle climate change. The plan costs $10 billion and would have the government hire 1.5 million Americans to, quote, transition to a clean economy. All right, I'll start with you, Jesse. How do we transition to a clean economy?
Yeah, with AOC's ground troops. She's trying to buy a movement with my money. What, 1.5 million mini AOCs on the federal payroll? Those are our tax dollars. MAGA didn't start like that. Hope and Change didn't start like that. You can't just buy a base with tax dollars.
Base.
That's not how it works. And it's not like they're going to go around and lower the Earth's temperature or sea levels. They're not even going to pick up litter. They don't have the technical expertise to build a solar panel. So what are they actually doing? They're going to be campaigning for Democrats in the midterms.
There's too many black people on this panel. This is not representative.
Decides to run for president.
Well, I'm going to run this right here on the side, just on a low, and let
click.
it simmer.
She's got 1.5 little supporters in her back pocket.
All right,
I get what she's doing.
You know, Shannon, Jesse's right. It's all the money for this, the $10 billion, is going to come from increased taxes, tax hikes.
Oh,
and the question is, what exactly, not only are they going to do, but
what
the
flavor
money
is it?
that's being paid.
This one, I have a roasted garlic vegetable one, but this one's seasoned roast beef.
That sounds all right.
Dude, these are good. Like, for real. These are bomb as fuck. And they're caramelized, so it's like caramelized onions, peppers, all kind of good shit. Bomb as
I don't
fuck.
need my food to explode.
You know what? It explodes with flavor.
For these people is also they're getting health care, they're getting child care, they're getting $25,000 if they've got any educational debt, $50,000 for more education if they need it.
Here, I might have a shot. Hold up. Give me a minute. I might actually have a shot.
What is this really about?
But ground beef.
Well, Judge, you're right about the taxes. That's been discussed.
I usually like to get the higher fatty things. Like I usually like a lot of people do like the 90 or whatever. I do like those and they taste cleaner, but I like the grease too. You know, I like to have it greasy and I like to use
normally
that
get
flavor.
80-20.
Right, yeah,
80-20.
That's what I'm saying. I like to do that too because it's more flavorful. It's more flavor.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I like fat and stuff. It adds to it. Good.
Let's move the U.S. corporate tax rate up
I'm
percentage
pro
points.
cow
There are a number of
farts, by the
Democrats
way.
who've said,
right,
please do not do that. That's actually going to
should be able
hurt
to
us on the
fart
global
freely.
stage. They think this kind of
How
stuff is
dare
actually going to make
AOC.
us less competitive.
Always
My worry is, I don't know exactly what they're going to do. One of the things was talked about taking care of parks and public lands, which I think we are.
I like how they have on the thing on the bottom that says, you can trust the five, but I literally
don't.
don't.
Me a ticket for having my third red meat meal of the week, like my third cheeseburger, bacon cheeseburger.
So,
I don't want to be getting ticketed for that out in public.
You want to use like if you have like a blender or something that has like one of these, like a what is it called? I can't even think of it right now. Whisk blender thing, whatever. But yeah, those are the best to use.
But we have to think about what they're going to do. Listen, if there's some way to quantify to show that this is actually bettering the environment in some way and is actually a good cost-benefit analysis, okay, maybe if there are metrics for us to track it. But otherwise, I think a lot of folks are going to be skeptical because the last time we were sold this, there are going to be green jobs and shovel-ready jobs out there for folks, and there's work to be done. People are going to be
not going to be able to do the jalapeno poppers thing. You know what? I'm going to try. I'm going to try.
a little skeptical based on the way it played out the last time we were told that.
Well, and you know, Lawrence, one of the things she is promoting is she's
craving them, and I love my jalapeno poppers are good. Damn it! It's like fuck. I want my jalapeno poppers. Shit. Trying to make them tonight, but I don't know if I have enough time because I gotta gut all of them and do all the prep shit. But we will try.
Says that we're going to take Flint and Baltimore and the
Oh,
South
bye,
Bronx
Ragnar.
and
Have a good
Louisville, or no, St. Louis, whose infrastructure was not properly built in the first
That's
place.
my dude right
and
there.
the climate warriors are going to rectify that, and they're going to get everything they need.
He got drunk with me and Uncle Ted a few days
What does that
ago.
mean to you?
Nice.
You know, as much as I disagree with
Oh, that's right.
her and her strategy,
I got
she's
my
pretty
eggs in
smart.
there. I'm still
This
gonna
is
try.
what the
I'm
left
still gonna try,
does.
y'all.
Think
We're
about
gonna try to get
Acorn.
everything
Remember
done
all
tonight.
that money that we pumped into there? It was just a Democrat group. Look at the Obamacare Navigators program. They were supposed to sign people up for Obamacare, but they were secretly storing that data for politics.
Let's
This is all
go.
politics. She knows that she can hire these young people as ground troops, and guess what else she gets? She gets to pay off their college in the process of doing this. This is how you cancel the debt. So,
Doesn't it look good?
you know, as much as
And
I
then I've got
disagree
check
with
what I
her,
got
I see
from
what
the
she's doing, and the Republicans
Fucking cotton
better get their
candy
act together and come up with a plan to counter this, because let me tell you
good,
something.
right?
You already
Fuck
lost the
yeah.
college
Sounds
campuses.
good to me.
You're getting ready to lose
You say you got a
secondary
cotton
education.
candy
The
bang?
elementary school have definitely
candy bang,
lost.
Word.
Look what they're already
raspberry,
teaching the
fucking
kids right there
vodka.
today. Conservatives have to
What's up?
counter this message with a conservative ground game, not paid by the government, but by
That's
the
what I'm
private
saying.
sector.
Like legit, like I cook so much and all the time. I'm just thinking there. I was sitting here thinking to myself, I was like, might as well just freaking bust out and do as I normally do, cook as I normally do, because I don't know. I come up with a lot of good ideas. I think my food's always good. I don't have
Juan,
complaints about my
what do
food.
you say? You think this is a beneficial program with all of
That is
these
a very rare
you know,
scenario.
pretty much
Mm-hmm.
entitlements attached to it? I mean, they can get
Get this
$75,000
egg
just for
pushed in there, just let it
education
soak
if they
for a
join this
second.
workforce.
Let it soften it up. Let's throw
Well,
a
I
little
think we
bit
do
of
that for people going into the
Italian herbs
military.
on it, help
Obviously, we've
soften it up.
had.
Herbs helps. They are like a natural fucking meat softener. You rub some herbs on it, on any freaking piece of meat, chicken, beef, whatever. It softens that shit up. Like, it really does. It works very well. That's why, like, when you do turkeys and stuff, you have, like, that rosemary and sage. And if you get fresh rosemary and sage, oh, so good. But it really does. It softens that meat up. Now, maybe put about 2 tablespoons into the bowl, because I got my giant-ass bowl. I got my whisk, and I'm just kind of beating my meat.
Base.
Oh, kind of good puns. Very punny. Alright, so, I'm just hoping that'll be enough meatballs. The last time I made 3 pounds. 3 pounds of meatballs. And they fucking ate all of them in 2 days. All of them. Just all of them. Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I can believe it.
Stuff it with cheese, too. I stuff them with cheese as well. And, of course, bacon. You always got to have bacon and everything.
I remember the last time I saw you make meatballs. So now I know.
Yep.
You put cheese all in them and stuff. I remember.
Cheese, bacon. Yep, I'm about to throw the bacon on again. That's right. And I got some of these vegetables. These ones, I really like those vegetable, or the, bell peppers. That's pretty much the only thing my boyfriend can really eat. He's like allergic to fucking everything, so I had to switch it up. Well, I mean, it's funny, he always says he's allergic to rabbit food. That dude eats nothing but just like, well, the food I make him. That's why he has me bring. He has a restaurant. He's literally right next to a restaurant. He's like, and he can get discounts and everything where he works. He's like, yeah, bring me food. Amazing. Anyways, I'm gonna press play and then I'm gonna make myself a drink right quick.
GI Bill help people out. I'm just listening because, to me, I think back historically, we've had in this country, we still have a Peace Corps. We have an AmeriCorps to help teachers. We've had under FDR a Civilian Conservation Corps, and that was a great success, and it was a jobs program as well. I don't know that it, somehow was a political program, but yes, people definitely have a positive feeling about how FDR got us out of the Great Depression. If that's your point, I understand it, but I'm just listening because to me,
man, I wish I could get a TV job with terrible takes like Juan
I don't
Williams.
think those are bad things. Those are very American characteristics. And if she sees a way for young people to get job training, to get jobs, to pay for education, go for it.
Juan. $10 billion.
Or we can just cry on air like Trevor Noah.
I know, my gosh.
Or not Trevor Noah, Don Lemon. They look the same to me. I get them confused.
Do. Oh my gosh, you're right. He's like an older version of Don Lemon. Why don't you support addicts? Oh my Jesus. Oh, fucking Ben Shapiro got caught recently. Oh, I don't think I played this one. It's a Gundam.
And it's a Gundam to be
I saw this. I saw Mark Dice video about it.
Oh, about
it's a big thank you for the good work.
Oh, look what I can do
Ben
online.
Shapiro.
I'm a mature adult with a business
degree. I watched that too. I played that on
100% alive. You, Phil. It's been tough. My life has been tough.
Oh, my
good
life
at lying.
is so tough.
I agree with you. Why am I toxic? I have nothing to get rid of the toxicity. I'm a thief. I'm a scammer. I'm a liar.
Yeah,
Let me
Mr.
keep going.
Show
me the money. Save the pig. Whining, complaining. I need
Damn
that
it,
money.
I
I really
need
do. I need that money. I did absolutely nothing wrong.
Crap.
I'm kicked out of the Twitch partner program. Holy shit. That is an epic intro, dude.
Fuck do you open that?
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally.
Is that what he looks like?
In American history
Yeah, that is what he looks like.
that led many Americans to ask themselves one simple question.
Can't get it open.
Where were you when Kennedy was assassinated? Where were you on September 11th? Where were you when Pearl Harbor was bombed? Now this generation has its question. Where were you on April 12th, 2021? When Darkside Phil lost his Switch partnership.
The subs are going away permanently. Apparently, they kicked me out of the partnership program, and I don't know why. Twitch loves me and my streams.
It hasn't been a good year for DSP. Ironically, 2020 was the year of the best streak. While the rest of us were suffering throughout that horrendous year of life, even Mark Marquez was injured so badly he was out of MotoGP for the entire year, but not Daddy Phil. DSP was racking in the cash to the tune of 20 grand.
That's the thing? Oh, how much does it cost to get the... He makes people pay $100 to get a vest on? $100 to get the fucking vest?
Jesus.
There's
Blake!
no way. There's no way.
Success. I did
You
it.
don't pay him $100 to put on the fucking vest?
Fuck yeah, I did it.
It's like he's guilt tripping the audience. Like, It's your fault, you poor motherfuckers. You're not paying me to play games enough. Guess I'm not gonna put on fucking clothes.
I can't go late.
What are
I
clothes?
wasn't kidding. Like, I'm done. The game is over, and it looks like the vest streak's over. So I don't know why people were like, if people were holding tips or whatever tonight, because there was a lot of support tonight, and it was mostly subs and cheers. So I don't know where, you know, why people did that, but that's gonna be. This is it. This is literally the end of the stream. I told you guys I couldn't go late
I ain't
tonight.
got enough
So this vest streak is about to
weed
end.
trunk.
And unless we get a tip
I ain't
right
got
now.
enough weed trunk.
I was in a good position, and because I got sick, I fucked everything up. I continue because the thing is, so much is with the vest. You got your freaking.
Now you might ask yourself, and me included, where did all the money go?
Where's the money, Lebowski? What happened to the vest streak money? It went to pay for stuff, genius.
Damn, that's fucking
bills,
good. All I need
back
is some ice.
taxes. Like, it paid for
That
a
is
tremendous
fucking
amount
really
of
good. Holy
things
crap.
around here.
I bet it is.
What do you think it did?
I don't really drink a lot of vodka, but I do have some.
Oh, it's down there somewhere. Let me take another look.
Hell if I know. Many detractors believe that he put all of that money into the WWE Championships. All right, the WWE Championship lore. Let me try and make this fast and sweet, because each DSP saga is literally like the Lord of the Rings. You have to study this man like the Quran to know what the fuck is up with Phil. The WWE Champion saga is basically this account that was called DSP. Or was it called
wait,
Dark
I'm
Side
confused.
Phil? Either way,
the
it was
person
one of those
that
two.
they were
Pretty
showing his
incriminating.
face. That's Dark
And
Side
this
Phil.
account
Okay, I thought it was Gundam for a second.
has spent thousands upon thousands of dollars
Okay.
on.
That's
It's
what
like
I
a,
thought.
it's a
I just
gotcha
got
game.
confused.
It's a mobile app. It's Candy
Yeah, this
Crush
is actually
for
really
guys
good.
who like wrestling dudes. Okay,
So,
it's
yeah,
Candy
be better
Crush
with
for
some ice.
rednecks. So if you're wondering where that 20K went, maybe it did go to WWE Champions, because I don't know how Phil comes into all this money and fritters it away so quickly, paying all the bills he
You
has.
know what? Honestly,
As
if
an
you did like an ice blended, like shit, if I had some ice, I'd throw that bitch in the blender right now. He's
adult
so
that
fucking
also
good.
pays bills
Make
and
it into a
taxes.
fucking
I don't
slushy.
know where DSP's money is going.
Yeah.
I've seen drug dealers hold
I like
money
Bang.
longer
I
than
drink a
DSP.
Bang almost
We're
every
gonna
day.
focus on the here and now, because as I said
Yeah, no, it
before,
tastes really good
DSP lore is huge and varied and open to multiple interpretations.
Apparently, something just happened very bad, is what happened, guys.
Very bad.
I don't know what the hell this is.
Do it back up.
Yeah. Apparently something very, very bad just happened. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It literally just happened this moment.
Flashback.
So, good riddance to bad rubbish. You know what? Off to YouTube with you. So back to the toxic wastes of YouTube. The subs are going away permanently. Apparently, they kicked me out of the partnership program, and I don't know why. Thank God that Twitch is actually serious about enforcing their terms of service, and they recognized the toxic person and got rid of them. So, as they say, good riddance to bad rubbish.
Twitch strikes DSP like a viper. Chat goes into a frenzy, assuming it's a glitch. And when I say chat goes into frenzy, like 3 guys. It's no glitch, it's just Twitch. Without the power of soapy, wet, hot tub stream titties, DSP is no protection from his inevitable banning from the partner program.
And we're holding a series of town hall meetings, and you can contact us personally if you feel that your business is at risk. Well, let's see. So basically, if you're a racist, bigoted asshole who constantly says insulting things on the stream to get a rise, or if you're a no content, no life, no worth titty streamer whose only value in life is showing off your body for money, basically you're a whore.
Oh, I'm all of those things.
It's genuinely sad when the most interesting thing to happen to DSP streams ever are literally drama. It's like the Daytona 500. It's the same old shit, going around in circles, all left turns with Phil, and you basically are waiting for a crash to happen.
All right, let me tweet, and here's what we'll do. We'll keep streaming. Oh God, we'll keep streaming for now, but I don't even know what to do. Like, I don't even know what to say or do. You know, I don't know what's going on.
Wasn't those some interesting stream clips, am I right? It was a white knuckle ride of watching a man who has been the
Are you muted?
Fuck! Yes, I was. God damn it.
Fuck!
Fuck!
Blank!
Fuck, man. Anyways, I was just saying, basically, that I have, like, the biggest, like, a lot of people say that people like us are big, like, we aren't open-minded. We don't, you know, we are bigoted and we're closed-minded and we don't fucking blah, 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 blah. But yet, So What is probably the most angry, outspoken German I've ever seen in my life. And he legit watches people he hates. Like, he watches Owen Benjamin. He hates that fucking dude. He's even been banned from the chat numerous times. Still watches him. He watches all kind of people. He watches everybody. Like, I've never seen someone who watched so many people, like, he just didn't even care for, like, he doesn't care for them, but he finds things that he appreciates about them. Maybe they're funny, maybe they're this, that. Like, he's saying DSP is funny. He was on a Britney Venti stream or some shit, and he was funny on the stream. I mean, cool. Good for him. That's great. Good for them. That's cool. But, like, to me, it's like, damn, it really shows, like, how is that closed-minded? Like, So What's probably the most open-minded person. He says what he feels. He says any word.
Yeah.
He
definitely does not give a fuck. He does not give a fuck.
Back. Yeah, he does not give a fuck.
He says all the words we say off stream.
Yep. And he's like, optics? What the fuck is that? Fuck optics. Like that dude is legit. And that's why I like the dude. He's my bro. But to me, it's interesting how we're the closed-minded ones, but yet we're the ones willing to hear you out. I'm willing to. I invite people onto my stream all the time, and I always do. I'm always like, hey, come on and debate me. They always want to talk to me when I'm, like, out drinking or doing whatever. I'm like, bruh, I ain't doing this right now. Like, you want to come on my stream? Come on my stream. We'll talk there. But, nah. But they never do. They never want to. So who is the more closed-minded one? Is it the one who won't even talk to the other side, is so disgusted by the other side they can't even have a conversation with them? Like, you close conversation before it even happens most of the time with your banshee screaming and yelling. Like, y'all sound like a bunch of banshees, for real. Screaming banshees. It's amazing.
I ain't got enough
Architect trunk demise more times than we can count.
I ain't got enough
Again, another problem.
weed trunk.
How DSP doesn't plan.
I ain't got enough
the
weed trunk.
For real. Thank you for the
I
glorious
ain't got
Christ.
enough
Dude,
weed
What?
trunk.
Dude, my D-Live went back
I
up?
ain't got enough weed trunk.
What the hell?
I ain't got enough
what's wrong?
weed
Dude, my
trunk.
D-Live's back up.
I ain't got enough weed trunk.
They told me they were down. They told me it was down.
All right, I'm gonna scream the N-word. Ready?
Damn it, Shaggy.
I ain't got enough weed
so
trunk.
Right? Why is it so dark?
I
My
ain't
app
got
is so
enough
fucking bright?
weed
I don't
trunk.
understand.
I ain't got enough weed trunk.
That's better. That's actually much better.
I ain't got
Okay,
enough
cool.
weed trunk.
Thank you for the glory of Christ.
I ain't got
Amazing.
enough
I am amazed it
weed
went
trunk.
back. They put it back on. Awesome.
inevitable fall from
Sweet.
grace
I
that
love
seems
those
to happen.
notifications, so I'm really glad. I need to put the notifications on the other sites too. I know I have them on Twitch, but no whatever it goes on Twitch, I'm okay with that. I'm really not that worried about it.
We're gonna take your AR-15, your AK-47.
Welcome to the rice
nice.
fields,
Thanks,
mother.
Drop it. Yep.
Every year, almost like clockwork. The dude has more
Owen
issues
is
than
funny at
Vogue
times. Yeah,
and lives his life.
There is actually one joke that I actually really like from Owen Benjamin. It was actually really fucking funny. It's here. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Let's see if I can find this shit. Let's see. No, damn it, I did not mean to do that. You know. Comedy. Oh, you probably can't watch it, huh? It's probably not even on. Is it on anymore?
What?
I think it was about Hawaii. They went to Hawaii or something like that. Which one was it? Damn it. I guess, no, that's fucking long as fuck. Damn. Let's see if I can look it up. Search Google. Google. Yeah, it's when he's in the suit and everything. It's this comedy bit right here where he's in the suit.
Oh,
But he's
doing one of the specials.
Yeah, he's talking about his wife and like how we went to Hawaii and stuff. And like how like his wife was like great and relaxed, and the 1 second and the next second she was like, oh my god, is that a storm coming? And he like does the music and stuff, and it is pretty funny. I mean, it made me laugh. I thought it was pretty funny. It was a bit about marriage and women and stuff. I thought it was funny. I swear, he hates Joe Rogan so much. And it's so funny. Titanic and Twilight? Damn, there's so many. Oh, maybe this is it? No.
My favorite Owen Benjamin thing is when Joey Diaz gave him an edible. And a little while later, he asked him, he was like, let me get another one. He was like, nah, dog, I can't do that to you. And then a couple minutes later, Owen got up and just walked out of the studio.
I don't get why gay people get so much
Just
shit.
disappeared.
Like why everyone's like so into them these days. Because they have it way easier. I mean, they're called gay for a reason. They're happy as shit all the time. That's what gay means, is happy. Why? Because they get to fuck the gender they understand.
I mean,
I'll
probably
imagine
laugh.
how great that is. You're a dude, you want to fuck dudes. You're like, should we split a gym membership, start a real estate empire, and suck each other till we're dead? And they're like, yeah, great, gay, gay, smile, smile. Straight people are just always like, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. And the girl's like, he's such an asshole. We should just be called sads. Are you gay or sad? I'm a sad. Same with the lesbians. They're like, Subaru, knick-knacking, Sarah McLachlan. And I get that there's been homophobia over the years, but we kind of beat that. I was always wondering when they're going to give that rainbow back. That is a big take. The rainbow? Think about all the activist groups.
That is so crazy, he just said that. Hold on, I'm trying, guys, I'm trying. Oh, funny. Hold on, where's my phone? Hold on a minute. Just try to see if I can get this on. Live. Start live video. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's go outside and see, guys. Let's go see. Hold on, we gotta see. It's a rainbow. Dude, it's actually sunny out. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Can't even hear you. Can you hear me? Dana, you're muted. I can't hear you, but I can hear your children in the kitchen. What the? What a boomer. Her mic is on in the kitchen, and she's outside.
Sorry, y'all. We had to run out and see. Did it just replay? Oh, no, it played the next video. Oh, that's funny. It played earlier. Oh, that's funny. We had to run out, though, and dude, it was so pretty. I hope you got to see it. It's a double rainbow now.
Life like
My
a
fucking
goddamn
phone died. I was like,
K-drama.
"Why?"
Keren katakin sareta kono no episodo. Yeah, I know it's Japanese. I can't pronounce Korean. Now, in typical DSP fashion, when something goes wrong, he moves to scorched earth tactics. He immediately goes into how Twitch's bit system works. I never paid attention to it. DSP himself says you are not to speak about this as a partner. And guess what Phil does?
If you buy bits through your phone, the phone is more expensive because the mobile marketplace or whatever wants a cut.
Obama
So if you
phone.
have an iPhone, Apple takes a cut. If you have an Android phone, Google takes a cut. Right? That's what I'm hearing.
Oh, your phone battery was dead like
So
her
I
old
don't know
smoke
anything
detector battery.
about how it works. I've never known because I've never looked into it. By the way,
It was
like I
so
said,
pretty,
when you're
though.
part
Did
of the
y'all
Twitch
see
Partner
it? Oh
Program,
my
the
God,
terms
it's
blatantly
so
say in the
pretty.
terms.
So
You can't
beautiful,
talk
y'all.
about any financial
So
value
beautiful
tied to
outside.
bits
We
at all. It
just
says
had
it
to
right
run
there in
outside,
black and
y'all.
white.
We had to.
So that's why I never have.
Awesome.
That's what you just did.
Legit, that was so awesome, dude.
If he had a
Double
shot
rainbow.
at getting back on Twitch,
I had Aaron
he
take
just
some
shot it
videos
in the
'cause my
face
phone
just
died.
now. Which isn't really
So
surprising
Double
when
rainbow?
it comes
That's
to
extra
DSP.
gay.
Right?
Back when he's
So
getting
extra
copyright
happy.
claimed, He said many times he was on the edge of leaving Twitch. And he always made it seem like, you know, it didn't matter if he walked away because Phil's a big man.
Right now,
That was
I could
awesome.
enable
The kids are
streaming on
looking at
YouTube
it, that's fine.
at higher
Go
quality than
ahead.
what I've been doing on Twitch. I can enable things like the super chat and the ability to get a
Not
paid
often you
membership
get
to
to
the
see
channel. I can do all of those things. All right.
Hopefully
But
on
if I
Sunday
do
we're gonna
that,
go to the
there's a strong chance that
waterfall
Twitch
stuff. It's
then
so pretty.
is going to say, well, that's
Oh,
a
nice.
violation of our partner agreement and you're kicked out of the partner program. To
My
which
Durango should
I
be
don't even
ready
know how to
by
respond.
then. I got my fucking Durango finally. Woot woot. It's so cool looking. No, I know, y'all. I was running. It was a double rainbow. I was running outside because we wanted to see it. All the kids were like, oh my god, it's a rainbow. So we ran out to see it. That's why I was like, I was showing you the video. I got some of it on video, at least the first rainbow that formed. Erin's taking video now, and she's going to send it or upload it. One of the two so we can watch it, so we can show y'all, because it was amazing. He touched the rainbow. What? Didn't I do? Or did it look like it, or no? Not really. Not really? Oh, man.
I'll be like, and I can't stream on your site because you keep giving me false DMCA claims. I can't have my channel shut down over and over and over because of you.
Anyway.
So why am I going to sit here and cry about not being in the partner program anymore on Twitch when you literally just keep destroying my channel because your system sucks?
Oh, yeah! Look at you! You was popping all that good shit a second ago, then you got kicked in your chest!
Light of recent events. Okay? So here's the recent events that we're in light of. As you all know by this point, I can't imagine how you wouldn't know this by now. You must be living in a cave under a rock or maybe on Venus. Okay? For some inexplicable reason that I was never explained at all about, I was terminated from the Twitch Partner Program 2 weeks ago. This means no more subscriptions and no more cheering on the channel. Now, the weird thing is I wasn't banned from Twitch, which means I didn't violate Twitch's terms of service at all. So I have no idea what happened, and they will not tell me. They've refused to actually answer up front at all. Why am I going to sit here and cry about not being in the partner program anymore on Twitch when you literally just keep destroying my channel because your system sucks? Now the thing is, I want to stay here on Twitch. I have built a community here on Twitch in the last 4.5 years. All right? I want to stay here if at all I can.
He did the same thing with Curse and Machinima when those partnerships ended, and then he just burned the bridges. Like when he got kicked from Machinima, DSP was like,
I would appreciate it if you don't go out of your way to write and contact other departments here within Machinima. To basically stay within the lines. Stay within where you're supposed to be talking to us for help on customer support in this log system. And don't you dare go outside and try to contact anyone else for help. All right? And rules, and you went outside of the dotted lines, right? And I literally said, I feel like you've insulted me, and therefore I'm going to be honest with you. I want you to escalate this issue to management. I don't care. And I want you to know that if you feel that this is how you're going to treat me as a partner, I don't want to be with you anymore. And I said that in black and white writing in this message to them.
He only wears that
DSP
shirt so Nintendo nerds
wasn't getting
will
the
grab
answers
his
he wanted,
breasts.
so he tried to go over his representative's head. The representative was like, DSP, you can't go doing that. You know, our bosses don't want to hear from you. You know, you're DSP. You're not, you know, Logan Paul or somebody. It's like DSP rolls around like he's James Charles when it comes to these goddamn companies. That's what makes him amazing. And then when they shut him down, he loses it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Phil here, and this is going to be a hard one. This is going to be one that it's going to be hard for me to find the right words and or to say exactly how I'm feeling or express what's going on in the situation right now. All right, but there's a lot going on. There's a lot to be said. The best comparison that I can make right now with what's going on with me, okay, a direct comparison would be back in late 2010s.
Oh my word! Oh,
What are you
here
gonna
we
do?
fucking go.
So for those of you who are not long time, in late 2010, after being in this job for 5 years and doing YouTube as a side thing, I got laid off from my job out of nowhere. Okay, out of nowhere, no warning signs. That if you feel that this is how you're going to
Whatever, that is a Chad right there.
And I said that in black and white writing in this message to them.
Point being, DSP goes, well, if you're going to talk to me that way, I don't want to be with this company. And guess what? They got rid of him. Then DSP the next day plays like, oh, guys, it came out of left field. Oh, my God. I don't know what I'm going to do if I lose my house. Like, that's his big bait thing, like a roll of cheese for the goddamn people that still support him. DSP's like, oh, my God, it's almost over, you guys. If you don't contribute, and I quote, if the YouTube audience doesn't step up.
But just as I said in my last video here on DSP Gaming, the situation is dire. And I just want you to understand you can no longer take it for granted that I'm going to be around unless you step up and do something to support.
No. Then I might just be out of here, you guys. Then, when it was Curse, DSP sat there and said, oh, it was an amicable, I probably said it wrong, forgive me, I got a New York accent, a split. We both felt that it was a time for us to leave. Then what happened? Literally, DSP just turns it around and goes, oh, I lost Curse because of the trolls.
Basically, in a nutshell, without going into too much detail, I'm not partnered anymore. And this was in the works for a long time. Like, this was actually something that I had multiple discussions with Curse about, and it was actually an amicable way that we were going to end our partnership. The bottom line is, I could get into the specifics of why the Curse partnership ended. I don't necessarily think that it's going to benefit anyone to tell you the reasons why. Yeah, no wrongdoing on my end or their end. No wrongdoing. It was just, they decided that, you know, that was going to be the end of it. Amicable break, I guess is what you would call it, okay? So, basically, I lost my partnership with Curse this year, not because I did anything wrong, because I didn't. In fact, they told me personally in a phone call, we like you and your content, and you've never done anything wrong, but we have to drop you from our network because of the trolling against you.
Flashback.
So Curse doesn't give a shit. Right? Does not give two diddly dicks that people are going to spam their social media saying negative things about me. They don't care. They're immune to that stuff.
Fucking no, he's all, your microphone is in the kitchen. Very
That's where it's supposed
statement.
to be.
That's right. You know what? But it is commonly in the kitchen. I mean, Shaggy has been bear witness to many of me cooking in the kitchen and being in the kitchen.
I mean, it should be somewhere between the bread and the bologna, somewhere in that area.
The bread and the
because they're big enough to be immune to it, all right?
Organization, can you give us a chance to ask a question, sir? Can you give us a question?
I'm not going to give you a question.
Can you state categorically?
You are fake news.
Sir.
The trolls, you guys. You gotta help out. The trolls are trying to kill me, man. According to DSP, his detractors have more power than all of Twitter combined. Because apparently somehow they cancel him every 5 seconds. DSP leaves something, yeah, it was my choice, or oh, we both left each other. Then it was the trolls. When, like, his girlfriend Leanna left off that fake engagement, what was it? It was the trolls. We couldn't get married because the goddamn trolls. Really, Phil? We couldn't have kids because of the trolls. I don't think trolls are going to go after your kid. They might say they feel sorry for the kid, but I don't think Lightside Bill is going to be outside preschool making fun of your son. Let it go, Gundam. Let's move on. Nobody wants a 3-hour video, including me. Oh, yeah, now DSP's kicked off Twitch. I have a clip here of DSP saying trolls wouldn't affect him being on Twitch, right? We got a clip of it.
Snowcrawl to me $1.30 says, after Sherlock level detective where people are telling me trolls mass report you using the offsite terms of service report mail, maybe that triggered it. I mean, it could, but the thing is, trolls have been fucking mass reporting me for shit I haven't been doing since the start of everything. You know what I mean? Like, they've been trying to get me off YouTube. They've been trying to get me off Twitch. They've been trying to get me off all these services forever. So, why today?
Now I gotta hunt down the new narrative, because when DSP got kicked, it went from, I don't know what happened, maybe it was my tweet, to the trolls cost me my Twitch. Everything is trolls. Dude, if DSP got like cancer or liver failure or something, I swear to God, he looked the doctor right in the face and go, this stage 3 cancer, it's because of the goddamn trolls. There's this troll by the name of Almighty.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin who likes to illegally restream my streams and has an army of fucking trolls.
Oh my Jesus, this guy.
Oh. That's a pity.
I gotta try. Woo!
You gotta pay the troll toll. If you want to get into that boy's hole, you gotta pay the troll toll.
Amazing.
Now you might be wondering, what led to DSP being banned?
Oh, I remember
Amazing.
that.
Well,
that
there
was
are-
from fucking Always Sunny. I remember
Yeah.
that episode. Yep.
Mhm.
Couple schools of thought on this, in all honesty. Once again, to get the full picture, you'd probably need to dig
Yeah.
deep in Kawi forums.
So,
Watch countless
got all
YouTube
peppers
videos.
cut up.
I'm merely scratching the surface. Number
Sauce
one,
is already good,
it could be
pretty much.
DSP's tweet about the
break up this bit.
Yoid. I don't even know if that worked. Trial verdict. Honestly, as a content creator, if you aren't whitelisted to talk about any sort of political stuff, and you're usually not leaning heavily to the left, don't say a damn thing. Companies are scared shitless of social media right now. It's like the French Revolution, except it's from the comfort of everybody's cell phones, in all honesty. Every 5 minutes, there seems to be some sort of cancellation, which is our version of a beheading. 2, DSP could have been nailed for breaking the 24-hour Twitch exclusivity rules that they have with their partners and maybe even affiliates.
Okay.
Breading,
Partnership removals. From Twitch partnership removals. Notice of indefinite suspension and termination for Darkside Phil. Dear Phil Burnell, pursuant to the content license agreement and then the date that I signed it, by between you and Twitch Interactive with respect to your Twitch account Darkside Phil, we're terminating the agreement effective immediately pursuant to the terms contained within. Sincerely, Twitch partnership team. And that's it. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, it says terms contained within. There's no attachment on this email. Like, there's nothing on the email at all.
Even I knew about this rule. Now, it simply goes as this. Twitch has the rights to your video for like 24 hours. You can't go uploading it to another site. But with DSP, as soon as the VOD was over and he finishes the stream, he immediately uploads it to YouTube and deletes it off Twitch as fast as humanly possible, hoping to make a few extra shekels in the mix. He doesn't even wait a day to upload nothing. It goes up immediately. Unless there's like one little bit he don't want to go up, that he edits that out. And then you gotta wait for like a detractor to post the pre-stream he didn't want people to hear, where he most likely begs for money anyway. It's 3 in the morning.
Man, feel
And I
like
should
don't
be
have enough.
re-recording parts because I'm already tired as hell. But I want to take a
Yeah,
moment
fuck it. We'll just use what we
to
got for
just
now.
admire the savagery. DSP puts out this tweet, as I was just saying, showing off how he immediately uploads his videos from Twitch to YouTube and then deletes the VOD off of Twitch, completely ignoring the 24-hour exclusivity that most likely landed him in trouble. Serpent Hunter rolls in and says, don't worry, he made money today. So he's staying on Twitch. But by Tuesday, he won't know if he can stay. And this is the truest sentiment of DSP for the last 2 weeks. His streams depend heavily now on if he makes a certain amount of money. If DSP is under $100, he will let you know. Don't matter if DSP made $500 yesterday. Today he under 100.
Tips. Now, we got 1 hour left.
This boy,
First of all,
amazing.
I absolutely would like to at least get to the halfway tips goal. But it would be great to put on a vest at $100, you know. Earlier today, I'll tell you right now, being honest with everyone, the Resident Evil 8 streams are going great. The Resident Evil 8 streams, I've actually hit the $200 tips goal 2 days in a row and exceeded it a little bit. The problem is this is the second night in a row now the late streams are under, way under. I'm not even hitting the $100 goal on the late stream. So essentially what's happening, it's negate.
Wow, how do people do this? How do people give money to these people? Like, what?
No friends and less money.
No friends and less money. For real, that's what it is.
I'm your friend if you donate. That's the rule here. No friends unless money.
Darkside Phil is literally a thought. He tries to act like he's above those titty streamers. He literally is a male thought. I didn't even think that existed. Wow. He created a new genre of beta male. Amazing.
Gross.
Damn, a man thought? What the?
An incel thought? What
I
the?
know. What the?
Eating the positivity
How?
that we
Just
get on the first
how?
stream
Oh,
by
and I like
exceeding
the
the goal.
breadcrumbs.
You see,
Italian
it's basically
style
averaging out
breadcrumbs, of
kind of in the middle what is
Throw
not
some
good
oil
enough,
in there.
essentially, for me to have enough to pay all the stuff that I owe for the month, which sucks ass.
Oh
By the
my
way, I want you to
God.
understand.
Get a fucking job, bro. That's how you pay your bills.
Twitch, they've been trying to get me off all of
Wow,
the services
can you imagine?
forever. So,
Like, I am so
What is that?
grateful. Like, I'm legit super grateful for everybody who's ever helped me with my channel. And even just helped or contributed or hung out or whatever. I'm good with that. Your presence is what's more valuable to me. And it's just awesome. Like, anything other than that is just a perk. It's just, like, cool. That it's nice. It's good support. I mean, we send support to all of our friends as much as we can. Why not? You know, I'm trying to figure out this crypto. I'm legit studying and learning how to use fucking crypto for fucking Asmodor. Just so I can give some fucking money to Asmodor. Like, god damn, I gotta study this shit. I gotta read all this shit. It's good though. I'm totally gonna do it. And y'all should too. Y'all should too. I don't think it's not really that difficult when you get down to it, and it really is a step-by-step guide and everything. It's just time consuming. It's a little time consuming, but I'm willing to do it. I'm gonna learn it. I'll figure it out, and I think all of y'all should check it out and figure it out too. Go help Asmodor. He needs help. Dark
now
Side
I gotta
Phil
hunt
can fuck
down
off.
the new
We got real
narrative
patriots
because
who
when
need help.
DSP got kicked, it went from I don't know what happened, maybe it was my tweet, to the trolls cost me my Twitch. Everything is trolls. Dude, if DSP got like cancer or liver failure or something, I swear to God, he looked the doctor right in the face. He goes, "The stage 3 cancer, it's because of the goddamn trolls." There is this troll by the name of Almighty.
There's a sick motherfucker
Usually
on
just
the
use
internet
my
called
hands,
Kevin
but I'm trying
who
not
likes
to
to
wet my
illegally
hands too much to get
my
them
phone
too
streams and has an army of trolls.
He's
I gotta try.
Woo! You gotta pay the troll toll. If you want to get into that boy's hole, you gotta pay the troll toll to get in.
Now you might be wondering, what led to DSP being banned? Well, there are a couple schools of thought on this, in all honesty. Once again, to get the full picture, you'd probably need to dig deep in Kawi forums. Watch countless YouTube videos. I'm merely scratching the surface. Number one, it could be DSP's tweet about the Hoyd, I don't even know if that worked, trial verdict. Honestly, as a content creator, if you aren't whitelisted to talk about any sort of political stuff, and you're usually not leaning heavily to the left, don't say a damn thing. Companies are scared shitless of social media
Whenever I use bread or something for something, I usually try to use the
right now. It's like the French Revolution, except it's from the comfort of everybody's cell phones, in all honesty. Every 5 minutes, there seems to be some sort of cancellation, which is our version of a beheading. 2, DSP could have been nailed for breaking the 24-hour Twitch exclusivity rules that they have with their partners and maybe even affiliates.
Okay. Partnership removals.
Nice.
From Twitch
Thanks,
partnership
Shaggy.
removals. Notice of
Remind me to
government
add that
suspension and
to my,
termination for Dark Side Phil.
notifications.
Dear Phil Burnell, pursuant to the content license agreement and the
Okay.
date
Yeah,
I
what's up,
signed
rest
it,
my case?
by between you and Twitch Interactive with respect to your Twitch account Dark Side Phil, we're terminating the agreement effective immediately pursuant
Yeah,
to the
for sure,
terms
man.
contained within. Sincerely, Twitch
You're
Partnership
always
Team.
welcome.
And that's it. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, it says terms contained within. There's no attachment on this
I
email.
rest my case.
Like, there's nothing on the email at all.
Even I knew about this rule. Now, it simply goes as this. Twitch has the rights to your video for like 24 hours. You can't go uploading it to another site. But with DSP, as soon as the VOD was over and he finishes the stream, he immediately uploads it to YouTube and deletes it off Twitch as fast as humanly possible, hoping to make a few extra shekels in the mix. He doesn't even wait a day to upload nothing. It goes up immediately. Unless there's like one little bit
Yeah,
you don't
you've
want
been
to go up
missing
and
it.
he edits that out. And then you gotta
Nice.
wait for like a detractor to post the
Nice.
pre-stream
Yep,
he
I
didn't
got
want
me
people to
some.
hear, where he most likely begs for money endlessly. It's 3 in the morning.
That marinara sauce
And I
is
shouldn't be
good.
re-recording parts because I'm already tired as hell. But I want to take a moment to just admire the savagery. DSP puts out this tweet, as I was just saying, showing off how he immediately uploads his videos from Twitch to YouTube and then deletes the VOD off of Twitch, completely ignoring the 24-hour exclusivity that most likely landed him in trouble. Serpent Hunter rolls in and says, don't worry, he made money today. So he's staying on Twitch. But by Tuesday, he won't know if he can stay. And this is the truest sentiment of DSP for the last 2 weeks.
Come on.
His streams depend heavily now on if he makes a certain amount of money. If DSP is under $100, he will let you know. Don't matter if DSP made $500 yesterday. Today he under 100.
Here's the tips. Now, we got 1 hour left.
This
First
guy
of all,
is a
I
male
absolutely
thought.
would like
Holy
to at
crap!
least
I
get the
never
half
thought I
weight
would see the day.
But it would be great to put on a vest.
No,
at
not right now.
$100,
He's
you know?
just on Telegram. As
Earlier
just
today,
on
I'll tell you right
Telegram
now,
now.
being honest with you,
Definitely go to
the
that.
Resident
Go
Evil
to the
8 streams are
freaking
going
Telegram.
great.
Go follow.
Resident Evil 8 streams,
and
I've actually
yeah,
hit the
watch
$200
out for
tips
the
goal
voice
2 days
streams
in
he
a row
does in the
exceeded a
evenings.
little bit. The problem is
check 'em
the
out,
second
y'all.
night in a row now, the
I've been
late
sharing
streams
them
are
too.
under,
I've been sharing
way
them to my
under.
page.
I'm not even
If
hitting
y'all come by
the
my pages,
$100
even if
goal
I'm not streaming,
So
a lot
essentially
of
what's
times
happening,
I'm
it's
promoting
negating
or
the
sharing
positivity that we
another
did on the
stream,
first stream by
or
exceeding the goal.
hosting them
You
if I
see,
can.
it's basically averaging out to kind of
So
in the middle what
usually there's
is
always
not good
info
enough,
there.
essentially, for me to have
Usually.
enough to pay all the stuff that I owe for the month, which sucks ass. By the way,
Oh,
I want
you
you
know,
to
did
understand
this play
something.
over? Am
I'm
I
not
tripping or
complaining,
did this play
all
over?
right? Playthrough. Please tip if you can.
Like, does this
Because
seem
what's
like
happening
it's the
again,
same video? Didn't we
great
watch this?
early streams of Resident Evil paired with slow late streams, it doesn't balance out. You see what I mean? Like, it ends up becoming, well, all that all that positivity, people
I'm
are so,
pretty
oh,
sure
he has
we've
such a great
watched
first stream,
this
but then
for some
the second
reason.
stream is just kind of, it evens it up, all right?
Oh no, we haven't.
So,
It's just
if
the
you
same-
can, please do.
What is up with this video? This is weird. What the hell? It's like the same thing over and over. Look at DSP was literally the male version of the... I'm gonna put that comment. I never thought I would see the day a male thought. Created an entirely new category of beta. Oop. Beta. Damn, that guy is legit a male thought. No friends and less money. That's the rule here. I'm only friends if you donate money. Wow. Just wow. You know what? That's right. I have some skip videos that he sent me. Let's see. Oh my, that one looks vicious. Oh, I think we did start watching some of them. The Collapse of America. Oh, this one was funny. Hold on, this one was pretty damn funny. Oh, crap. Damn it, here, let me again. Press it. This one was pretty funny. Look at this dog. She is dead. That is just so funny though. He's so legit laughing. That thing legit laughed. Ooh. Ooh, is there a new? Why would you put that on the internet? Ooh, Rob's been posting on Facebook.
Hello,
y'all.
everyone.
It's been amazing.
Unhappy, whatever the day it is. We've been out for a little while. Yeah, I might be talking a little weird. I bit my tongue. Some of you might know that's a recurring thing for me to do is bite my tongue really hard and bite through it. So that's kind of my deal. We've been out for a while. I'm happy to be back. That's what I have to say about it. Let's not hold off any longer. Let's jump right in. All right, men, this one's for you. You know when you have that time of the month where you're just bleeding profusely out of certain areas?
Like a normal phone? Like you would really?
F Instagram. F my haters. Y'all can all, what? Isn't that kind of pointless to say y'all can all? Y'all means you all. You all can all. I don't know. That's the least of our worries right now. Y'all can all kiss my bloody ass period booty. Now report that. Ugh. I don't think I want to do anything to that. like I hate to put my finger anywhere on the photo or anywhere near. I know it's not gonna have shit on it, but I don't know. Egyptian curses and shit, you know, you don't know. Maybe this is like a curse of the period. Period curse. You know, you touch the photo, report it. That's what she wants you to do. Then all of a sudden, you're blowing out in your panties. Yeah, that's a problem. This is a lovely conversation. A lovely conversation of love. That hurts to say. Hi. Who are you? Am Thane, and you? I said, who are you, not how are you? Am in Algeria, and you? Smooth mother, man. Oh, God. Yeah, you are hot stuff. Just asking for your name. Am type AB. And you? Nope. Asking what your name is. Try to keep up.
What the hell
Try to
that
keep
happened
up.
at the same
This
time?
next
That
one.
sucked. Why does everything
Not
happen
gonna
at
lie.
the same damn time?
It hurts.
Oh, what's up, Garen?
It
How are you?
hurts.
Grant?
So I
Oh
don't
my
really
God, I
do
said
a
it.
New Year
Grand
resolution very often, but 2017 will be a big year with some changes. I am doing my upgrading so I can go to university.
Ew, that was what the picture was. Damn, I'm
In
glad I missed
2018. I hope you get there, but I also don't think you deserve it. In 2018, it is the beginning of a new journey for me after my work stint in September. Working as a chef may never be again. My right thumb is left. Parleased. Fucking parleased. That sucks. It changing, but I'm working around it. It won't stop me. I'm very strong-willed and determined. It time for a change anyway. I think we can all pretty much relate to that, right, folks? We've all had New Year resolution very often. And we all have been paralyzed with fear in our lives, and we've always been determined to get through it. Kidding me. So this was on a Jacob Sartorius video.
I ain't got
Someone
enough
said they didn't like him.
Weed trunk.
Shocker.
Seriously.
And this
I
person,
ain't got enough
they let that person
weed
have
trunk.
it. They're not letting anyone step
I
on
ain't got
little
enough
Jacob. Hey, maybe
weed trunk.
you should learn how to spell help before you start hating on this cutie. Plus, I bet you're not as cute as him. He's a great, holy fucking shit. What is up with the spelling? Musician. Like, that's how you fucking say it, right? I guess. You can't sing as good as him, so get a life and stop hating on him. That's why people hate him, because they can't sing as good as him. That's what it always comes down to. It's either they love him or they hate him because they're jealous
if you have
of
some
him.
lemons left,
Like,
it's like
he could be
whatever.
caught
I've been doing
eating
the same
a
thing. It's like, if you
living
have some
infant.
left, you might as well
And
use them.
if you hate him,
Yeah,
it's not
I
because
definitely
of the
don't mind
infant.
them,
It's because you
Damn,
can't
this ground
fucking
beef
sing like
is
he
fucking
can.
frozen. I had to
Bitch.
get another
Haters
thing
have
of it.
literally no life.
So, it's
They
not
just live spreading negativity on others. If you were in his place, would you like to receive all of these hate comments? And remember, there will always be people that will unwires you. And as far as I know, this is probably the best response you will get, because there are people out there that will be ruder and more explainable and more specific, holy shit, by describing you. What you have nothing to do except, I guess that works, hate on others. Who are you to tell him that he can't sing when I bet you couldn't sing better than him even if you tried? I don't think this person gives a fuck if they can't sing or not. I think they just hate the little bastard. I don't know. I just don't know. I hate Donald Trump. You know why? Because I'm jealous that I'm not the president-elect. That guy. Would you like someone to be rude and mean to you? Bully much? Next time you want to write a negative comment on someone ALS, ALS, Ice Bucket fucking challenge in this bitch. Think about it being donate to you. I doot it. I'm walking
Noah, they
all
actually,
you
yeah.
mean negative haters
But yeah,
out
they put it
there.
back
You
up,
are
which is
called
weird. I didn't even do
bullies.
nothing.
P.S. I love Jacob.
Yeah, right, Shaggy?
Pretty sure spelled negativity
idea,
right, but
Shaggy.
couldn't nail
I'm gonna
negative.
do that tomorrow. You'll be my first one. How about that? How about that? Catch me and say, how about that?
Oh, you gotta use the one with the raccoon hat and glasses.
You know what I
Yeah,
hate?
for sure.
When I force a service
dude, I
on
have
someone
the
who
one
didn't
on
want
Twitch
or
actually
ask for
have
that
some stuff
service,
on Twitch. You
and then they
actually
deny
are on
me.
Twitch, Shaggy.
I hate that.
You as Pickle.
You know
Pickle
what I
Shaggy,
hate?
and then I have,
Ex-army guys.
Pickle
I went around asking
Jesse.
to wash cars, came across
Jeb
an
loves those
ex-army
ones.
dude, asked
Jeb
if I could
Jeb's always,
wash. Asked if I
spamming
could
the shit out of
was
those.
his car.
It's
He
fucking
said
hilarious.
no. Like, what the duck is your problem?
And Asendor.
Because you served your country doesn't give you the right to say
just
no
did, like, a few
to
random ones real
a
quick.
kid's wanting to make some cash for the holidays. Fucking dog. Shame they did shoot you while you served.
My Jesus, how rude is that?
I would like to shoot you,
Oh my God,
personally.
right?
And if you say no, how dare you? What right do you have to just turn down this lovely little guy that I am, just trying to get some murders in before the holidays? Or maybe after the holidays. I don't know. What fucking day is it? I don't even know anymore. Holy
Rob is so not little either. He's actually
Stop
super
associating. This one's from Tumblr, by the way. No surprise.
let's see if this will work.
Stop associating female with vagina. They say transgender women are female. If a transgendered woman has a penis, she has female genitalia. Transgender men are
Gross.
male. If a transgender man has a vagina,
what did I miss
he
at
has
first?
male genitalia.
Transgender women
Listen,
with
I'm
penises
all
have
for
female genitalia.
You know, gross.
Yeah, it was.
People
Exactly.
just doing their fucking thing. I really, I don't care. But
Did you hear what I said earlier?
and this isn't a gender
Or did
issue
you
that
read-
you're
say?
talking about. This comes down to sex, biological,
Joe Biden tweeted
science,
out. The rule is
sex.
simple: get vaccinated or wear a
And,
mask. Until you do,
there are a lot
the
of
choice is
transgender
yours.
people out there
And then
who
someone
they
said, "I identify as
realize that they
vaccinated."
don't feel right, and they're not in the right body or whatever it is.
I
that
should
they
try
feel,
that.
and-
Well,
and
I don't
they
have to
decide,
do
you know,
that
like,
here,
listen, I
but
was born
Yeah,
female,
but
but I
then
feel
states
male.
don't have to
Maybe
do that,
some of them
thank
do.
God.
But any
Actually-
that I've ever known, and I think this is a pretty common thing with how
I'm
sex
never
change
gonna do it.
operations kind of
So-
go, is that they look
I
at those
sent it.
genitals, and that's kind of one of the
So you can see, and
beaming
they just made me
things
laugh. I'm
that
like,
makes
I
them
should
feel
start
really
doing that if they
uncomfortable.
would never ask.
I'm not transgender myself. I'm not. I'm an
I
otherkin. I'm a
identify as-
turtlekin. But that doesn't have anything to do with
Yeah,
it.
but you don't have to do that either.
I'll work for like 3
I
hours.
know, but it's hilarious.
No.
Like, what do you mean? Like,
It's insane.
Are
Like
you
I'm a
questioning
fucking turtlekin. But anyway,
We-
I just
we
think
all
that
live in
maybe
base
genitals
states,
are part
lady.
of what makes
Oh,
the
I just want to
lack of comfort in the body. I think that's one of the huge things, right? Unless the dick is small. I don't know. But biologically, science proven a penis is a male organ and a vagina is a female
cooking?
organ. This is how it goes. So
Right now I'm cooking meatballs.
Oh, yummy. Are
Have
they
meatballs. Huh?
Are they filled with like Parmesan or something inside?
Oh, they got. Well, actually, it's gonna be Munster and mozzarella and some Colby Jack. Cause that's all I got right now. Normally, I have these mozzarella pearls. Where are they at? And I use those. Is what I normally use, but I'll have to get creative today. And then I'm making a cheesy sauce as well. Oh man, but yeah, that's what the pearl looks like. That's what I usually stuff it with. But I've got the bacon going. I'm gonna bread this shrimp right here. I'm gonna also put breaded shrimp on it. So it's gonna be like a cheesy marinara.
Hey, Dana.
What's up?
Noah says your D Live needs to be on mature tag.
Wait, why?
It's not on it? What the fuck? It should have been on it.
It's probably not.
Mick.
I've noticed that he's told Hake that
Yeah,
a few
no, I
times. Like
appreciate it.
keeps
No, I appreciate
changing
when he
it.
does that. Cause it changes back. Like, dude, oh, it is on family friendly. Fuck. Dude, when I first did it,
It's on family friendly. Fuck.
Yeah, thank you, Noah. Oh my Jesus, no. I appreciate when Noah does that. I'm like, oh no, damn it.
Yeah, because I think it'll keep switching it on you.
Yeah, it
that's
is.
how that's
It
that's
totally
how that's how
does.
they ban you. They're tricking you.
It is. It totally is. No, it's true. It's
Sorry,
fucking
you
true.
can't redefine
That's exactly what's
science.
happening, 'cause I know
Like
I
you can
fucking
go
learned
ahead
it
and make
before
up
I
whatever
started.
genders you want and gender
Nick.
expressions you want, because
Oh, here you go.
you know if it's a social construct, no one's able to stop you. You know it is whatever you say it is. But a penis
I got 1
is
hour to
male.
finish it.
That's science, motherfucker.
So,
Learn it.
we're
I
pushing an hour.
f***ing hate white people.
And
I
then
fucking hate them. You ever see a poor white person and wonder how the hell they f up privilege? Like, all you had to do was exist. How you f up your existence? That's so f bizarre. I don't know.
Is
Man.
so
I mean, it seems,
See, this is
I'm
what I
not
mean.
sure,
And we're the
but it
closed-minded
seems as if poverty is not exclusive to non-whites. Kind of crazy. That is really bizarre. I don't know. I mean, maybe we should be studying this. Maybe we can get you on it because you're clearly a fucking genius. And yeah, I mean, I've known a lot of white kids that came from bad homes. I've known white kids who their parents abused them. I know white kids who their parents were involved with drugs or the parents were very absent. Man, how did they f that up? I think those kids should blame themselves personally, because how do you f up privilege? I don't get it. I mean, you're born and the doctor just goes, all right, mom, here's the baby. Oh, and here's the privilege. Here you go.
That shit needs to be on.
Nah, that ain't how it works. You, holy shit. You think
It's on
you
now,
honestly
so it's
think
okay.
that? How do you up your f***ing existence? Go f yourself. It's people like you that f existence for everyone, regardless of their f***ing color. You are a shithead. You're an asshole. You ruin
Not even to
society
her own
step by
family.
step, day by f***ing day. Every day you wake up out of f***ing bed and you think of a new way that you can just hurt people and make people feel like shit about themselves and make people feel like shit about things that they can't f***ing control, like what their f***ing skin color is. And then you figure, because societally, this America is predominantly white and predominantly run by white people, that...
Fuck! There we go, finally! Okay, that was a fun pause face, but go on.
I was just asking, do you cuss in front of your family? Because like some parents are like, no, never. And then you show that you do. You're like, I'm like, yep, I'll take that as a yes. And Shaggy's just laughing in my ear. He's just like, yep.
Yep, no, not concerned in the slightest about that. Cursing has been scientifically proven to relieve pain and shit, so whatever. I mean, I try not to curse as much. Like, I'm not out there trying to, like, curse as much as I can. It's not really, it just kind of happens because I think it's a millennial thing. I think Jesse's right about that. It's definitely, like, a millennial thing where they all cursing up a storm. It's like we were raised that way. A lot of us were raised that way. So, it is what it is.
The boomers used to do it, that's why.
Exactly. So it's like, yeah, we got it from them. And then they're like, oh, you curse too much. And it's like, we got it from y'all. You guys are the ones who taught us. But anyway, I usually do it for comedic effect or things like that. You know, it's generally not just cursing all the time for curse sake. So.
It's because you're just like, fudge.
I mean, I could sit there and my kids, I mean, I could make them laugh so hard. Like, I'm just telling them jokes.
Blank.
Like, I told Aaron one day, I was like, I can make you laugh to death. She's like, no, you can't. And then she was begging me to stop. But it's like, you know your kids, you know how they are. I don't know. My kids, I taught them, though, that those are adult words. I taught them the difference between what adults can say and what kids can say. And I've taught them, you know, there are kid words and there are words that you cannot say because you are not an adult, period. And I told them, you know, basically I've taught them not in earshot of an adult. I don't care if you're with your little friends or doing whatever in your own private time, whatever. I don't care. You do whatever you want.
Kids haven't earned the right to talk as stupid as we're allowed to.
Yeah, I have to agree with that.
The thing is, yeah, they're adult words, and I've taught them difference, and I told them, don't be dumb. Don't say it within earshot of an adult.
Because then people get in trouble.
If you're gonna do it, exactly. And I've taught them, if you're gonna do it, don't do it within earshot of an adult.
Don't be a snitch.
What about if it's like a homeless person, though?
Are they an adult?
Does that not
Yeah.
make them a person, Shaggy?
I think you should be able to curse out homeless people if you're a little kid.
No.
But that's just me.
That's just you, Shaggy.
That's funny to know. They don't deserve the energy it takes to cuss them out.
Dude, this homeless lady used to call me the N-word all the time, and y'all know what I look like.
Fact that she called you that, knowing what you look like is hilarious.
Does she, like, have cataracts or
Yeah, I don't know.
She's like colorblind or something. That'd be actually funny if she was actually like legit colorblind. That'd be funny.
Oh.
But anyways, you know what? There needs to be a movie. Like y'all remember that one movie, where the dude with Jack Black, where he like for whatever it makes him see girls for how they are on the inside instead of on the outside.
Shallow Hal.
Yeah, Shallow
No.
Hal.
I have not seen it. Tell me about this movie.
Oh, she's a youngin'. She was a little kid when that movie came out.
But
True that.
damn it, Aiden, what is it? You just interrupted.
I remember Tim Robbins was in that movie, and he was pretty bass back in the day.
Hold on a second.
Was it Tim? No, Tony. Was it Tony Robbins?
Tony Robbins? Yeah, it was Tony
I think.
Robbins. No, it was Tony Robbins. That's right. I fucking love Tony Robbins, though. Legit, I actually really love Tony Robbins. That guy's the man. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
I legit thought you were about to say it was Tom Hanks, and I was like, oh, Tom Hanks. I've seen him in films.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're just naming white dudes now?
Yeah.
Well, I had a point. I just forgot. What were we talking about? Aiden, here.
You were talking about Shallow Hal.
Shallow Hal, and what were we talking about before that?
I don't remember.
Damn it, no, I forgot too. There's something to do with the stream. Hold on.
Anybody white born anywhere in America.
Oh, that was it. Okay, I remember now. So, basically, imagine taking Shallow Hal, that idea, right, and applying it to, like, a black person. Like, a black person sees, like, just sees the opposite. Sees white people as black and black people as white. And see how differently they treated him.
That sounds like a horror movie.
I know, right? It'd be badass. It'd be scary as fuck.
Is it?
Terrifying.
Tell me what this movie is, because I don't know about this movie.
Well, it's got Jack Black and some fat chick, or some skinny chick wearing a fat suit. And she's like fat and ugly, and he originally doesn't give her the time of day because she's fat and ugly. And then this guy, Tony Robbins, basically puts him under hypnosis and says, you're going to see people for how they are on the inside, not how you perceive them on the outside, because he was always really shallow. And that happens, and then he ends up dating this super fat chick, and everybody's like, what the hell, like, weirded out by it, but he ends up falling in love with a super fat chick. The end.
White and blonde haired.
Huh?
I took a different take from that. She was a fat chick, but he hooked up with a rich girl.
That's right. I mean, there's that.
And he got him a job.
I mean, that's true.
Cool.
That's true. But
he got money.
Threw a little bit of bacon grease in there. Always gotta throw a little bit of bacon.
So
now I'm gonna crunch up some bacon and put
what
that
you
in
should
there
do,
too.
chat, is find a fat rich girl. There you go.
How about
Honestly, no. That's a good idea. Because you know how young people honestly tell them to you. I'm just saying.
Not on my stream.
I'm not promoting it.
Must automatically benefit tremendously. They are not exempt from it whatsoever.
In all reality, I know a few people who have money and they just because
so
they're not
nice
perfectly
to see
skinny,
a
like the models
asshole
are
like
no,
you.
Oh my
know,
Jesus! Nobody
categorizing
expects you to be perfectly skinny. That's ridiculous.
generalizing.
Guys are not looking for that. They want curves, but not rolls.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, they want curves, but not rolls. They want friggin'
But black guys like
shapely,
rolls.
but not fat. They don't want fucking. They don't want it. I mean, it's just. I mean, you
Black
aren't attracted
dudes
to
do.
fat dudes. Fat chicks aren't attracted to fat dudes. Would you do a fat dude? No.
Depends on how fat he is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't. Basically, no. The answer is no.
How
You wouldn't do a
dare
fat
you.
dude. So why
I'm
should
right
dudes
here.
have to do fat chicks?
I'm
I mean,
literally
I
right
don't
here.
see. I see the hypocrisy always because it's just like, yeah, you wouldn't do a fat dude. So I can say no fat chicks, and I don't have no shame in that. Because
I
yeah,
wouldn't do
you
a
should
dude.
try to work on yourself always. Like I
I'm
said,
highly offended.
I'm doing a whole segment on ladies in lessons for ladies in training.
No.
Try to help ladies along and get their.
What are ladies in
actually
training?
get-
Are those like transgenders?
No, not ladies in trans. No.
Training. You're training.
Yes,
Whatever.
you should always train. Like, you train for everything. You train for martial arts, you train for the military, you train your mind, you train your body, you train your soul. It is an important part of just living in general. So, no, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with wanting to try and improve upon yourself? So maybe you can get the person, like, when you are faced with the opportunity to be with the man of your dreams, you actually succeed. And you're ready for it. So when you do have the chance, you don't squander it. Because I've known too many women who have squandered their chance to be with the man of their dreams. Because they're too busy being feminist. And woman power and all kind of mess.
How does a man being fat take away from a woman supposedly being empowered?
No, I said a woman being fat. No, you missed the point. I'm saying fat chicks will not do a fat dude. They're generally not into fat dudes.
Oh, yeah.
They could look at them like gross. But then if a dude looks at a fat chick like that, for some reason he's a horrible person. Like for some reason they're not allowed to see someone dying, physically dying, and be like, no, I don't want to mate with that. No. I'm not interested in that.
I don't know what's happening.
There's this video that I saw about this dog. He's like chocolate expression, and he's a British guy, and he has the whole British look to him. There's just like the Gucci shirt, the Gucci headband, and
the teeth.
No, not the teeth. He thumbs himself with the teeth, but he does wear glasses, just normal glasses. And this girl is literally wearing a corset, showing all of her body. She's like, yeah, the reason I show my body off is to test I see what you look at. And she's just like, if they check me out, then they're not the guy I want to be with. And then she's with this guy, and she's like, oh my gosh, he's like the perfect guy for me. He's wearing a headband, and I don't want that. So that's 1 point off. And then he talks back to me, and I don't want that because I said he was hot. And then he's like, well, sir, where are you? And she's like, isn't that rude of you to say? It's like, are you kidding me?
Wow. See, this is what I'm talking about. Women need lessons, and they need training. Everybody needs training. I mean, there is training to becoming a lady. That being a proper lady is not an easy task. Otherwise, everybody would be a proper lady.
No. Only half the population roughly would be a lady. Everything else would be.
There are women that are still proud to be women.
Me too.
And not women power. They don't need women power.
No, it's a different W power.
I lost my onion. But yeah, there's a difference. So, and that's what I keep saying. Cause I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry, baby. It's like I'm just tired of hearing, it's a double standard. It's like no, stop comparing apples to oranges. Stop comparing men and women. They are not comparable. They are completely two different creatures.
Especially when you're telling a guy, like if you ask a guy what his wages, how much he makes, he should be allowed to ask you how much you make. If you have any debt, he should,
Well, yeah, it's always like baggage. There's lots of things that if you wouldn't want it in your spouse or with the person you want to be with, you shouldn't expect other people to just have to tolerate it in you.
Yep.
There's so many people that are just hypocritical in that. I'm sorry, man. No, you don't eat that. Don't eat that. You probably would too. This dog likes spicy stuff. Do not eat that, boy. But, yeah, so that's my point. And that's why I want to do a whole series of lessons for ladies.
Discriminating. Really nice. It's
lessons
nice that
for
you
people.
Take one
being lazy.
Sessions for sluts.
No, it's my segment, and I chose ladies specifically because ladies need help. Ladies are doing terrible right now, and we have sources for men now. I'm satisfied with the sources out there for men. I appreciate Jesse for that, and it's not my place to help men, but I feel like I could definitely help women.
Even if you did try out,
good luck.
Chunk of men that would definitely know you. Because you're not a man. You don't.
I helped a woman. She's getting married now, so I have helped women, and I'm proud of that fact. And I'm glad she's fucking happy. That's all I ever wanted for them. What did I do with my knife? I lost my knife. I'm losing everything, man. What in the hell? How do you lose a big ass butcher knife like that? My Jesus. Anyways. But, yeah. No. And, I mean, I think it would be helpful, and that's why I am doing it, because I've seen women, I see thoughts, I see all of these women just... It's terrible, and it's disgusting. disgusting to me, and I feel bad for the next generation of girls seeing that. Seeing all these thoughts and seeing all these women, they're like, oh, well, I can just make money this way. I don't need to work hard. I don't need to do anything. I can just take off my clothes and sit in a hot tub, and I can earn all sorts of money. So
I mean, you can.
That's
actually,
yeah. I
in
mean,
the
they
long
can.
run, actually, no, they don't make that much. The thoughts actually don't make as much as you would think. If you really add it up, it's actually not really worth it. But
It's not.
No, it might be true. That's okay. And then you just
I
apply
work
it to
really hard to
everyone
make a
that
dollar.
looks
you can get an
like
average
that
job
person
and make more
or
than a
that
thought, actually.
Man, what is that?
No, when you add it up and you add up the income, the supposed income that
I
they
mean,
make,
that may
not-
that may
it's
be
not
true.
that
But they don't
You
have to
actually
work
do
as
the math.
hard as I do.
But no, they
Don't
don't
die.
make as much. They don't make as much as you think. They try to act like they make all this money, but they don't.
That's
They really
true.
don't. It's just, yeah,
And the
it's
more
it's
they
false.
brag about it, the smaller the market gets.
But anyways, you know, genius marketing, if you want to be a thought, at least be smart about it. Like, if there was a thought in a French maid outfit, cleaning and cooking, you know how many guys would be all over that? They
Is
would
that
be
what I need?
stoked.
Is that what I need? A French maid?
It'd be like housewife ASMR. Cooking
No,
ASMR.
I'm gonna
People
dress
would
up
be
like a
down
French
for that.
maid, dude. Fuck
There you
it.
go.
Let's go.
Genius model. There you go, thoughts.
You know, Shaggy, if you dressed up as a French model, I'd watch.
Even smarter,
No,
get a husband.
a French maid with the nipples cut out.
Oh, I don't know about that bit, but
Well, I can't go without showing my nipples. That's my thing.
Yeah, get
That's-
your piercings out. There you go. That's what I'm
no,
saying.
no, no. Piercings in. Leave the piercings in. They make Shaggy.
No, out, like outside of the clothing.
Oh, I thought you meant like you would take them out, like.
No,
Yeah.
What? No, he meant like out with the clothing, like exposed, like showing.
Yeah, that's fine.
In the outfit. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, that
Obviously.
would be like a huge, like, dude, they'd make so much money if some thoughts did that. No, they'd make a killing. That would actually be a
Yeah.
genius business model.
I'm actually gonna drop my OnlyFans link in the chat. Hold on.
Legit, like, thoughts need to like get together and do like, dude, if they did like sexy housekeepers or hot housekeepers or something, bruh, they'd make so much money. People would love to watch that. I think that it actually exists already, but I mean, dude, it totally would work. Genius ideas for you, but regardless, the bottom line is, it's degrading, and why not just get a husband? And have
Because that's
kids and enjoy your life.
empowerment.
Enjoy your life. Actually enjoy your kids and have time to enjoy them, because the longer you wait, the longer your biological clock is ticking.
I don't have none.
Yeah.
I need me some.
It's right.
Did you also forget that they stopped calling women mothers? Now they're calling them birthing people.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
That's bullshit. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Fuck you. I know. They're trying to get rid of Mother's Day.
They're trying to get rid of everything.
Yeah,
not
here
just
we
mothers.
go. The Mark Dice made a video on that. How they're legit trying to just abolish Mother's Day. It's fucking retarded. It's absolutely
I'm fine
retarded.
with that.
What is this? That looks freaky.
One thing I have to say, one thing that I definitely do like about this whole crazy women lefty stuff is that at least they're talking more about the female body. Not in the best way, obviously, but like, I like being able to talk about things and not being cringe, you know?
I mean, it's not up to you whether it's cringe or not. If someone finds something cringe, that's up to them.
Obviously.
It's up to me.
Hold on, that's
People are
weird,
just-
but why are these so old? Why is it showing me such old videos? What the hell? Ew.
I find it nowadays that when guys, even just in conversation, if you talk about menstrual cycles or sex or anything like that, they're so casual about it. They're not like, oh my god.
Here we go. Look at this. Let's see some drama. Y'all want to see?
Yes.
Look, oh, here we go. It says, I put a
what's the
comment
drama?
on
What?
why men are refusing to date. I put, I never wanted to be a queen. To me, it's far more valuable to be a wife and mother. And bro, thanks for all the advice, because this guy is getting advice. It's the guy that we've been watching that Before You Sleep or whatever. But anyways, this bitch is all,
I don't know who
yes,
that is.
because there's definitely no logical middle ground between queen and being glorified house servant. Wow, glorified house servant. So you don't clean your your house? Gross.
No.
Gross. Gross.
What is it, like 15?
I
Jeez.
am happy
Why would you clean your house?
serve
What?
my family.
Are you gonna be a hoarder? Is that it, Shaggy? Because have you seen hoarders?
What's
That's
Yeah,
gross.
no, yeah. I'm hoarding hair right now.
Want
Uh,
to actually
Come on.
be there for my kids, not let daycares raise them.
Daycares. Oh, I hate daycares
Why
nowadays.
not learn true self-respect and realize saying stuff like glorifying servant is retarded. Because
Agreed.
you do that anyways every day. You mean these are everyday things you do anyways. I mean, why? I don't understand it. Like, I'm happy to serve my family. I am happy to serve just all of my boyfriend, my daughter, my sons. I'm stoked to be a part of their lives. Like, how sad is it to think that that's a bad thing? Like, how sad.
I would never say it's a bad thing, even for me.
Such
And when I say
sad way to live, thinking being just a housewife isn't one of the most important jobs in the world. What happened to motherhood being an important and deeply significant role? Why would you look down on a woman who is fulfilled being there for her family? Because taking care of them is how you are there for them. Taking care of your family is how you are there for them. Well, no, I'm just going to put taking care of them as the greatest honor.
Oh. That's so cute.
Well, it's true, because it's like, I can't imagine my life without my kids. I cannot imagine it, and I feel bad for people who don't have them. It's like, it's sad. It's like, I want people to have that joy. I want people to have kids. 46-year-old single woman says all women should have an affair. Oh, I remember that one. Oh, I read that article.
See, I can't be ugly. Yeah?
Oh,
No.
I remember that. It's so gross.
Women can be ugly, and
She's
you are
so
one of them.
gross looking,
One of the
too.
ugly ones. You're lanky and your hair's... Well,
What
it's
does she
a
look
wig.
like? Joe.
Yeah.
Just
What's
wait,
going on?
she's
Is it a wig?
Oh, it should
Doesn't
be on the
matter. It turns
Discord.
out.
You guys should be able to see it. Can you? You can't see the video?
I can, but that way I can't hear you as well. So that's why I wasn't
Well, you
watching
should be
it.
able to hear me as well.
I can see it.
There's a great
it down.
pleasure
There
in
we
a
go.
man's life. Not many
Aaron,
for
can you
men
give me
today.
another-
That's why a lot of dudes follow me.
Why would you
And
have
that
a house?
pleasure
Mother's
is
Day is
when a
good for
woman
small business.
that you
That's
love
right.
and you took care of, and you treated like gold, and you acquiesced to every one of her whims and desires
amount
like
of
she was
money
a
is worth
goddamn
your soul,
terrorist with a
that's right.
nuke. You know,
True that.
yes, dear. Okay,
Money
dear.
runs out.
You know, you just get neutered after a while, and then she leaves you for a guy that treats her like absolute garbage. It's one of the best things on the planet because you're watching karma unfold. But I don't really believe in karma because nothing good really comes of it for me. Doesn't matter what I do. I get high and I pass out.
You going
wake up,
dancing?
Find out I gave hundreds of dollars to like a children's charity. And literally they called me 5 days later looking for more money. It was like I just gave money to a crackhead. Like, what happened to money I gave you 5 days ago? We could use some more. Where do you think I'm going to get it from? Mama Susan don't want to pay me. Anyway, I saw this on Twitter from one of my favorite Twitter accounts, journalists posting their L's. This one's fantastic. Turn up the cheek. All women should have an affair once in their life. It made me feel sexier and look younger.
No.
I love that.
I don't.
It's amazing to me that there's so few women that can write fantasy stories and novels when they can write journalistic shit like this. This broad is living in a Tolkien-esque level fantasy story. Because when you look at her, she looks like Danny DeVito in a wig.
She does.
Do I look suspicious?
You don't believe me? Go get a picture of Danny DeVito and put like a wig on him. Photoshop it. I don't care. And I'm probably going to get in trouble for saying it. But it's the truth.
Oh,
if you think
yeah,
having an
kinda.
affair is an absolute no-go for you, think again. You're massively missing out. Nothing beats the buzz of sneaking around behind a partner's back or the rush of the adrenaline from the fear of being caught in the act.
Wow.
I would like to preface this by saying Rachel's now 46 years old and she's still searching for the one. But wouldn't rule out cheating again.
I think it'll work. Here.
Wow.
You gotta be out your damn mind.
For real.
If you found a dude to take you as you are now, and you cheated on him, you have a mental disorder. It'd be like literally getting a winning lottery ticket and then immediately throwing it in the trash. Hello, Fluffy. Every woman should try at least once in their lives. More than a quarter of women who cheat feel more attractive, and 22% feel younger, according to a study
that's not right.
by Affairs website.
No,
I can't even.
that's so wrong.
IllicitEncounters.com.
Ew.
Really? You took this information from a website called Illicit Encounters. Why don't I go to Heroin Addicts R Us and have them give me skewed information about how doing heroin is actually healthy for you and it gets you through the day? And that comes as no surprise to me. My affair made my... What? My affair made my skin glow and I felt both youthful and energized.
Your thoughts?
What? I don't need Botox or a gym membership when I had my bit on the side. You are now 46 years old and single and built like a pear. Like, don't take any relationship advice from this woman if you're a female. Don't.
Never,
All right, because then you'll end up like her.
Yep.
And that's what she wants.
That's what I'm
She
saying.
wants other women who are
To be
staring
miserable.
50 years old and single in the face like a barrel of a shotgun to also be single and alone. That way she'll feel less alone. I'm 100% sure when she sees married couples happy with kids or something, she sits there and laments, did I make a mistake? And then she reaffirms to herself, probably for all her spinster friends, no, these are all just patriarchal ideas beaten into our heads. It's another society misnomer like gender. I love that they put out a photo of Rachel and her ex. And this has got to be like from at least 20 years ago.
Yeah, right. She looks
Fun nights
terrible
out
now.
were rare for Rachel and her ex. Let me guess. He probably worked his ass off and did all he could for you. And this is a beauty that most men, it's not a beauty, it's a nightmare. This is something most men have to deal with.
Right?
And it's unrealistic expectations. It's where women want you to earn a living, preferably more than them. If you make more than a woman, usually more often than not, this is from personal experience. I don't want to hear shit from you. But when I made less money than the chick I was dating, they usually left me and found
my
it as a
gosh.
problem for them.
Wow.
So you have to earn a living, earn more than her,
Never.
but you also have to be fun, outgoing, and ready to go places at the drop of a hat. It reminds me of something I saw in like a dating profile a while back. I remember this chick saying something absolutely asinine. I want a guy who's goal-oriented, but not a workaholic. It was the most... You can't be goal-oriented and not be a workaholic. Success doesn't come to people lounging in a chair sending tweets all motherfucking day. Unless you're on TikTok and you get lucky for stealing a dance from a black child and you happen to be a cute white girl. Then you could be on Jimmy Fallon shaking your ass all night and act like you did it. That's the only exception. Poor, you know what I'm saying, dude. It's like, if you work too much, you're no fun, we never go out, blah, blah, blah. If you don't work at all, you don't have ambition, you got no drive, where's this going? Literally, as a man, you're damned if you do, and you're damn sure damned if you don't. I was in a steady but mundane relationship with James when my head was turned 4 years ago by a married man at work. Ah, lovely.
Wow,
This
he
is
was
going
married
great.
too.
It was not as though I
Wow.
was looking to cheat, but after a year with James, the initial spark had fizzled out.
Wow,
Ah,
after a year?
Damn you, James.
Holy
Damn your
crap.
stability. Damn your stability.
Aaron, can you grab me
Your
a...
stable lifestyle, James,
Aaron.
you are selfish. You should have been a
Can you grab me the
goddamn
cord
crack
for this
addict,
on my
James.
tablet?
James should have came home
in the
strung
room?
out with his shirt all messed up. So she could go, where were
It's in
you,
the room,
James?
and it's for
I
the
was out
tablet. It's
sucking
just it's an
crack,
Apple
Rachel.
one.
I'm sorry. Then she would have been like, we can fix it. I can change you. I can save you. In the early days, he lavished me with meals and fancy restaurants, bought me flowers, and made me feel like the center of the universe. Because you know how some chicks are. They got to feel like the center of the universe.
Jesus.
Women live off food, water, and compliments. Don't forget. What did you do for James? She's not going to tell you that. James don't fucking matter. James. He's a man. I had never met a man like him who was completely obsessed with my happiness. Okay, this is becoming like... This is very telling. I see why she's single at 46. Everything's about Rachel. Rachel's one of those girls where literally you have to do everything to make her
Apple
happy.
posted it.
And the second
Identify
you
as
don't,
vaccinated.
it's an excuse to cheat on you and leave you. This is why she's single. And
Get
she will
vaccinated?
remain single the rest of her fucking life.
Fucking
Give it like
Biden,
10
fuck
more
you.
years or 20. Rachel will put out another article. I really shouldn't have treated James the way I did. I now see that I am 60 years old and alone without children, sick and no one to care for me. Sexy underwear. Without warning, though cracks began to show, I couldn't put my finger on exactly when or why it happened, but the fun nights out became boring nights, and I felt invisible. When James did not have his head buried in his phone, he was on his game console. I was 38, and I could feel my youth and confidence slipping away. I gained about 2 stones in weight. What the fuck? That's like English speak for heavy. She gained 2 stones, love. She was quite big. So she gained 4 pounds. I see more than 4 pounds here. I gained about 2 stones in weight, finding comfort in chocolate and cake. Yet the more I tried to talk to James about how he's feeling, the more he clammed up. If I tried to spice up our sex life with sexy underwear and killer heels, he spurned my advances. I need proof of this. You could spurn a woman's advances by literally saying, "Oh, honey, I'm tired tonight." You know, that is all it takes. Believe me, I've been there. Sometimes I caught him looking at other women on the street. Yeah, that happens. You know, you look around.
What? Are you
Sometimes a man
serious?
has to survey the area.
I know.
Because
What
as
is
a
wrong
man,
with the dude
you are
looking at a
constantly
chick?
under
That's
the
the most
threat of
natural
beatings
thing
and
ever.
robbery. Just
How
where
you
I
gonna
grew
get mad at
So
someone
when
Yeah,
he
if you're
began
gay.
flirting with me on a work night out, I felt flattered. He was 10 years younger than me, estranged from his
Ew.
wife. After a few drinks, we ended up back
Ew.
at his place,
Ew.
having incredible passionate sex which lasted longer than James' 10 minutes.
No.
Ah, yes.
Oh God, no.
The classic phrase. He only lasted 10 minutes. I will require proof of this, madam. Because oftentimes women just say that just to be asked. I know some people are like, you're taking his side. Well, he can't speak for himself. I'm like being a lawyer right now. Objection.
That's
I
right.
never
Cannot
experienced a
face his
rush like
accuser.
that. And as we laid together afterwards, planning our next secret rendezvous, I felt alive for the first time in years. You ever thought about taking up a hobby? Rock
Really?
climbing,
Right? Seriously?
motorcycle riding.
Right?
Nah,
No
see,
shit.
that's the thrill.
Shit,
Going
I'm
back
gonna
to
get
face
myself a
James
motorcycle.
afterwards was not
Dumb
easy,
bitch.
but having spontaneous, mind-blowing sex with Andrew was all I could
Yeah.
think about, and it erased my guilt. Yes, you don't need to feel guilty. You're
Wow.
an amazing woman.
Just wow. Okay,
I
well, here we
became
go.
meticulous about
We got 'em. We
covering
finally
my
got
tactics,
the fucking
and the prospect of
meatballs.
being caught out became part of the thrill.
Yeah, it's ready to roll.
Literally, her life was so boring that this was like her espionage move. For a hot minute, she felt like James Bond sucking someone else's behind a dumpster. What a thrill. Andrew and I met up whenever we could without raising suspicion. I put a lock code on my phone so James could not check my messages, and I always made sure it was on silent mode.
My bad.
I even
Italian style.
concocted a story about how I had enrolled in an evening dress
some
making course so I could get out of the
Ground
house.
peppercorn.
And the dude trusted her, so he didn't bother
Wow,
asking
that's
questions.
so
Like, okay,
fucked
dear,
up.
we'll enjoy your dressmaking. I'm glad you're getting a hobby,
God, I
honey.
feel
It's
for
nice
this
to see
guy.
you going out and
I
doing
know how he
things
feels,
without you constantly
unfortunately.
being up my ass about me making you happy. Because you know, honey, life is about, finding happiness within yourself. And then she's probably like, James, you're such a f***ing idiot. And this is why Andrew's amazing.
Oh my
He knows
God.
that I can't find happiness in myself, so I seek outward validation. You stupid idiot.
amazing.
Another time, I conspired with a friend who called me to arrange a night out while James was
Oh
in
my
earshot.
God.
And instead of meeting her, I went to see Andrew.
What?
Wow.
This lady.
You should probably join the British SAS. We wouldn't have any troubles with the Koreans or the Russians with you on the job. You're such a brilliant escape artist. Although the deceit made me feel guilty in the beginning, I pushed it aside. Sex with Andrew was fun and spontaneous, and I could not get enough, whether it was from a hotel room or in the back seat of his car. Didn't I call her? Basically, she was fun, and she loved every second
That's
of it.
no shame.
You see, the reason why it was fun with Andrew is because he could pound and then dump you. You know, it's like you were his slam piece, and then you went on your way. Literally,
Did
that's
she-
it. You
did
were
she
his
just
sex
admit being
piece,
a
and then
side piece?
James dealt with all the other BS. You know,
happened?
food,
Did she
shopping,
just admit to being a side piece?
clothes, cleaning the apartment.
Basically,
You
that's what the
literally
lady
were a
was, and
snap.
she thought she was like some
And for
special
some
to this
reason,
kid.
you didn't see
that
it as
she's
degrading.
dating that was like
And poor
10 years
James,
younger than her.
the
And
dude's
yet
thinking his relationship's
she, in
okay.
reality, she's
and
just
his
the
woman's
side
running
piece,
around
is what
just
Gundam's saying.
pounding
In reality,
away.
she's
And then
just
whenever
the
she has
side
a
piece,
problem, I
and the
assure you,
piece that
James
he's
heard
just
about
hitting
it.
and quitting.
It wasn't Andrew who got, my mother died. You know, Andrew didn't get that. James did. My uncle needs help moving his stuff from the loo. James
why
got
not
those
just choose a
messages.
man who could do
Andrew
both,
got,
lady?
I'm so horny right now. And maybe you're kind of an asshole.
Legit.
You know, dudes start to turn down sex
of
with their
guys that can do
girlfriends when
both.
the chick is just an
That's fine. Take care
because
of
believe it or
business,
not,
Bear.
we do have feelings. We just don't express them. One time we had
Shaggy.
sex in my living
No
room
problem.
in the middle of the
Support
day
as
when
many
James
people
was
as you
out at
can,
work.
and-
Yeah,
right?
makes sense.
That's awesome.
I drew the line
Derek
at
to
doing
say
it
what's up.
in my and James's bed
I'm
because
still here.
changing the sheets would have
No, I
made
know
him
you're still here. It's
suspicious.
fine to bounce
How
around.
much further do I have to
Okay.
go with this garbage?
You know,
I
I
love
ain't
how
gonna-
she took these like
I'm
photos,
not upset about that.
and
I
they're
love
not
Derek.
flattering at all.
He's awesome.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing sexy here, at all. It's like
Yeah,
you
that chick
literally
is
just
not
probably
sexy.
shot the last good dude you had in the
You know,
foot.
she made
Who
me
probably
feel a
would've
lot
stuck
better
through your
about
Danny
myself, I'll just tell
DeVito
you that.
face, which is going to be the rest of your life.
God.
You can tell that the woman has no impulse control. She's now 46, and she looks like this, which means she doesn't exercise at all.
No.
The most
That's
exercise
so
she gets
rude.
is probably
George
walking
Floyd
to
would've
and from
fucked
her
her.
car. She doesn't practice any
Probably.
level of dieting.
Probably.
It's just all about her pleasure and enjoyment.
Ew.
Andrew
I
made
don't
me
wanna
feel
think
young
about
and
that
sexy
chick.
again, unlike James. Complimented me constantly at a time when I needed it most because it's pretty much
It's all
her
about
feeling
you,
good.
lady. It's
this is one
all
of those
about
women
you.
that want to just hear good
Yeah.
things. Recent relationships
The whole
have
world
taught me
revolves
this.
around
Sadly,
you, bitch.
it's
Amazing.
where you think like,
Women's make the world go
I've always been a
round.
show and
Apparently.
not tell kind of guy.
Even though guys
Oddly
invented
enough,
everything, I don't
Disney
know how women
Star
still
Wars
think
would
this.
benefit from this. I'll show you I care by doing stuff
Fucking
you
hate
need done.
Discord. I'm
Now
always
the cars are
sideways. This
working.
is
Get
bullshit.
to it. I need money to
I
fix
know,
this. Here it
I
is.
don't know what's going on, man.
I need help with this. There we go.
This
I
has
don't
been happening to
understand
me a
this.
lot
I'll
lately.
figure it
I'm
out.
just
for you.
sideways. Whatever.
You know,
If
it's
I don't care
probably a
about you, I ain't
setting
helping
on
you
your
with a
phone. There is a thing where
At all.
you can set it to
I remember this
stay
one chick was
vertical.
like,
No, it just
because
it
I was
just
dating her.
I'm just
changes
saying,
sometimes.
you can set it to stay
And she was like,
vertical
I
where it
need
doesn't do the
$1,500
flipping around thing at all.
to stay in my
It just stays
apartment. I wish
vertical.
someone would lend me the money. I'm like, I hope you get
It's in
it.
your drop down
Because
menu.
you damn sure ain't getting it from
Oh,
me.
but here, look, I already
Like
put the
many
bacon
women,
bits
as
in.
they
I'm
get
poking
older,
the,
I became insecure about
poking
my
the
body
mozzarella
and needed a
pearls in the
boost.
middle. That's usually how I do it
Or
when I've
you
got some other
could-
cheese to go because I don't have enough
I don't
mozzarella
know.
pearls.
Diet and
I was just
exercise.
making the balls.
Prolong your life. I bought lacy lingerie from Ann
You know
Summer.
what, TCBB?
Became
Asians
careful
are cute
to
because
destroy the
I think the
receipts.
white
I'm
man is interested in Asians because a lot of Asians are submissive. Like, they're like white women used to be, submissive and kind of shy, and, you know, they've got that cuteness factor that guys want.
I think you give us too much credit. Some of them are kind of cute. Some of them are fucking gross.
Yeah,
We're not thinking about all that extra shit. We're very sexual people.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, yeah. Well, no, but you want the submissive. I mean, submissive is part of sex, is it not?
Yes.
Not in mine.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
guessing it's became, but it says began careful. Maybe it's an English phrase. And we had the type of wild passion sex you see in film. Going
I don't
beyond
imagine
the
that lady. Ew.
missionary position
Ah!
and getting out of my sex comfort zone.
Girl,
was
why couldn't you do that with
invigorating.
your
I lost
husband?
all my inhibitions when we were
I bet
together.
you anything
so
she could have done this
basically,
with her husband just fine.
James only got the missionary position all the time. That was it.
TCBB, because
And you wonder why James wasn't like chomping at the bit for a little extra action? It's like, hey, honey, let's do the missionary position again and again and again for the next couple. What? But the new guy comes in and you just do everything he wants.
Yeah, really.
He probably got the stick pineapples in her ass. And she's like, oh my God, I'm a wild child.
Ew.
In time, Andrew patched things up with his wife and called time on our affair.
I am shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked.
Yeah, right?
Like I said, she was a slam piece. The second things were good with his wife again, you were out the door.
That's right.
It had lasted 3 incredible months. 3 months. So you ruin a long-term, stable relationship for 3 months of being a dude's mistress.
Yep.
I missed the rush and the endorphins. And by this time, my relationship with James was sexless and dead. Yeah, because you were having sex with someone else.
Yeah, seriously.
And
You were
never
cheating
at home.
on him.
How do you not see this
Amazing.
killing relationship? 3 months on, and after 2 years together, James ended things too.
Good.
James
Good.
probably figured out you're cheating on him.
Yeah, really.
Like, there's no way in hell you think just getting rid of receipts, the dude is going to notice some lingerie somewhere at some point. And he's like, she's off with somebody else. She's an asshole.
Yeah,
That's pretty
she's
much
a
what it
fucking
came
dick.
down to. And the
That
dude
is a
had enough
fucking dick right there.
cojones to let her go. So
That's
God
right.
bless you,
Thank
James.
God. Yeah,
Sometimes
right?
dudes can't let go.
That's
And she
right.
didn't care. She honestly thought she could do better, so she let James leave. Sometimes chicks fuck around, then realize they fucked up, and then cling on to the guy they let go of like grim death and won't let him leave. Showing up to where the fuck he lives and shit like that. You know, if you're a guy, you've been there. He had no idea about our affair,
Adonis
or if
got
he
banned.
he did not show suspicions. Yeah,
Dude,
he was
no
getting his
way.
ducks in order.
No,
Maybe
I
he
didn't
was
know
getting
that.
his kicks elsewhere too. Maybe.
I believe it,
Maybe
though.
not. I did not fall apart when our relationship ended because my affair with Andrew had shown me that I deserved better. Ah, yes. You were with a man who was married, having trouble with his wife, and had an affair with him to be a slam piece for 3 months. Does that really mean you deserve better?
Yeah, really.
Like, because you weren't treated
That
better. You
sounds
were
like-
literally just a piece of ass. And the second things were good with his wife, you were out the door.
Mhm.
Somehow, this woman has an article and can't even realize she was being used.
Yeah,
Hey,
really.
whatever.
Drag her, slay her, sipping on that true tea, hunty. Gag.
Although I have been on dates since, I am 46 now and still searching for the one,
Oh my
which has been
Jesus.
tough during the pandemic in a small place like Patterson. Yeah, it's over, honey. Like,
oh my Jesus.
they say the wall
Damn,
destroys them all.
TCBB, that's
I
sad,
say the
bro.
wall only gets
I'm not,
someone.
I'm not shocked.
Like,
I know, it's been
some guys
happening.
sit
That's
there and
happened
say that
before.
about Twitch
The
stocks
Gaza
and stuff
Strip,
like that. It's like,
that
no,
whole
those
thing
girls on
happened before. This
OnlyFans
is a
and
repeat
Twitch
of history,
are going to be
isn't it?
millionaires by the time they're old.
That's
So
definitely
it
a
won't
repeat.
matter. They'll get a young guy. But chicks like this, like, she didn't just hit the wall. She obliterated that motherfucker. And I'm not trying to be mean, but with the pandemic, you being 46 and looking like Danny DeVito in a wig, I don't suspect you're going to find the one.
She does,
That
though.
time
she really
has
does.
passed.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You know, like, what are you doing? I tell you this, by that age, most decent dudes are already married to some chick. Of course, I would much sooner be in a happy relationship with a man who fulfills all my needs and worships the ground I walk on. But I would not rule out cheating again.
Ew.
So women never say never to infidelity, because if you are being taken for granted and your
you.
fellow will not listen, then it's fair game.
How about work it
Men cheat all
out?
the time, so why can't we? But that's like, you're
No, they
making a
don't.
generalization. How do you
Yeah,
know
really.
men cheat all
Your
the time?
husband didn't
That's
cheat on you,
most
bitch.
likely not true. 2, you want a guy to worship the ground you walk on, but
You're
if you
gross.
found a thrill in some other guy to screw, you would do it and cheat again. Good
Yeah,
luck
really.
with being alone the rest of your life, because
Right.
I foresee that in your future. Talk about, this is, wow. Fucking wow.
Yeah,
I'm still looking. I'm 46. The train has left the station.
Yeah, lady, you're done.
The conductor is looking at you like, why are you still here? Go home.
Oh, goodness. Oh, man, this is really hard to do. Damn it, my mouse. No. Okay, hold on. I don't know what this is. Crap, my hands are all gross right now. Alright, here we go. Sweet.
Life is fragile.
Wait, hold on. What was that?
Overnight courts.
asking the question, what would you do if you checked your bank account and suddenly found out you were a millionaire? That happened to a former Louisiana sheriff's dispatcher.
Hookers and
instead of notifying
cocaine.
the bank, well, she quickly moved the cash into another account, used it to buy a home and an SUV. Kellen Spadoni, who you see here, was arrested for theft, and tonight is facing a lawsuit from Charles Schwab after she ignored several of their attempts, they say, to contact her and get the money back. Night court is now in session with civil rights attorney Robert Patillo and criminal defense attorney Brian Claypool. Welcome to you both.
Thanks, Shannon. Hey, Shannon.
Let's start here with Exhibit
This
A.
lady just tried to steal
On
his
February
money,
23rd,
thought, like,
Schwab
nobody was
meant to
gonna notice.
transfer $82.56 into a Fidelity brokerage account, services account, but the company instead transferred $1,205,619. Court records said.
Shit, I can't even count that high.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's a
Is their
huge
mistake,
fucking
but that does not
mistake.
mean you have a legal right to that that amount of money. Even best case scenario, if you were able to keep it, good luck explaining to the IRS where $1.2 million came from and paying the taxes on that. This is no different than finding someone's wallet and deciding to keep it when they ask for it back. Or if a Brinks truck accidentally dropped money off at your door, it does not mean that you are legally entitled to it. There's legal precedents on it where people back in the old days would cash those publishers clearinghouse checks that came to your house and occasionally bank to allow the transaction to go through. But then later on, when they figured out the funds were not there, they would reverse
It's fucking
reverse it.
precedents,
So, though I
Joe Biden.
understand that most people don't have sympathy for big banks in situations like this, you don't have a legal right to it, and you're going to end up getting in more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, come on.
It sounds like she is right now, innocent until proven guilty, but facing a lot of charges.
Hello?
Exhibit B, then, we go to. The company argues
Hello?
in its lawsuit that Spadoni's account contract with Schwab,
Yes.
now this came from the
That's
Charles
pissing me
Schwab
off.
account, includes an agreement that if a client...
Okay.
Life is fragile.
We'll check out an absolute mad
It's
book.
amazing what tiny
I
things
don't have much
can
time.
actually end a
Gotta hurry
human
up.
life. Things like choking on a peanut, slipping in the shower,
Yeah, I'm gonna get some of
not looking both
these
ways before you cross the road,
in the oven.
going to Chicago. It's so easy for someone to get killed.
You know what? I got that.
But in some strange cases, it's the opposite. And today's mad lad is a man who, despite the best efforts of some gangsters, just simply would not die. In fact, he was so unfazed by their attempts to kill him that he didn't even know they were trying to kill him. Mike Malloy, better known as Iron Mike.
Like the meatballs? Yeah, I normally like kind of just brown mine. I might like broil them a little bit on both sides, and I cook them in the sauce for a long time.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna leave them. I'll probably continue this tomorrow, honestly.
But before we get into the mad lad, this video was
'Cause, yeah, I
brought
wanna
to you
steal
by
them in the sauce, too.
Raycon.
After they're
Raycon
done
are
in the
shaking up the
oven,
industry by offering
gonna stick them
premium
in the
wireless
sauce, too.
audio
I
at
actually
half the
did
price of other brands.
Yeah,
And they are
I
endorsed
like
by
to do that.
celebrities
And
like
then,
Rich the Kid, Snoop
when
Dogg.
it's all-
I don't
I'll
cook
just
them
continue
very
tomorrow.
I mostly use my
I don't
Raycons
cook
to
them very
listen out
long
for the
in the
baby
oven.
monitor.
They
because it
spend like
seems that
90% of the
that's all I
time
do
in the
now.
sauce.
Raycon earbuds give
No,
you
I
6
brown
hours
them
of
in the oven.
playtime,
I brown
seamless
them all
Bluetooth
the
No,
pairing,
I
more
get it.
bass,
I'm
and a
not
more
hating on
compact
your
design
style.
for a
I'm
noise
just
that
telling
I
you
love.
what I do.
And they come in a
I
fun
know
range
that.
of
I
colours
was
and
just laughing
patterns
because it's
with a
similar. It's similar
45-day
stuff.
free return
You
policy.
just
Yeah.
don't cook
So
yours
get
all the
yourself
way
a
in
pair
the
of
oven. You cook
Raycons
them
by clicking
mainly
my
in
link
the
down
sauce.
below,
basically the outside.
buyRaycon.com/Dangula to
I
get
mean, that works
15%
too.
off your
That totally
order.
works too. You can boil
There
them.
are not many
That totally
records
works.
that we can actually
I
find
not boil,
on Michael Malloy,
broil.
but
No,
investigations
you said
into his
broil and then you put
identity
them in the
have
sauce,
best
which is
estimated that
basically
he was
boiling
born
them.
sometime
broil and then
between
you boil it.
1870
I guess.
to
When
1890.
you
He
say
came from
boil,
the
it makes
Irish
it sound like
county
I'm
of
putting them
Donegal.
in water.
He was said to have found
That
his way
doesn't
to
happen.
Manhattan around the 1910s.
We gotta
This
put
was
these
one of
meatballs in
peak
the water.
periods
On
of
a rack,
Irish
you usually want them
immigration
on some
to
sort of
America.
rack if you can.
At the beginning of his
Yeah,
time
yeah.
in the United States, he would take on odd jobs
Yeah,
such
especially
as
if you're
being a
using
janitor,
80-20,
sweeping the streets,
like I like
and
to.
even becoming a fireman at one point.
However, it is said that he would never keep a job for too long because of the Irish stereotype of being a massive drunk. He would always smuggle booze with him into work, and sometimes he would get so drunk that he was unable to perform his duties.
Oh my Jesus.
Unfortunately, drinking on the job was about to become even more difficult for Malloy when the Great Depression hit in 1929. This was especially the case in New York, which seen a lot of hard-working people getting evicted from their homes.
And then I'll bread the shrimp tomorrow, so we can just continue this tomorrow. I'll bread the shrimp
during the late 20s
and we'll do
and
all
early
of that,
30s,
and then we'll put the plate
meaning
together.
that you
I
couldn't
guess we'll
even
have
What are you
bread.
putting shrimp
without
in your
getting chucked in
spaghetti?
the cells.
Yeah, I'm
As
doing
jobs
cheesy
and
marinara,
alcohol
and I'm
were
gonna
now
do breaded
becoming
shrimp
a rare
along with the
commodity,
meatballs.
Malloy soon found
Nice.
himself on the
Yeah, it's
street
gonna be good.
and
It's gonna be pretty
constantly
good.
desperate for a drink. His tactic was usually
Of
to
course it
stumble
was. You
into
know it was
whatever
raised.
illegal speakeasy
You know
he
they
could
called
find
in. They called in
and
all
start
the
buying
boys.
drinks on tap.
Aiden, put
Then,
him down.
when the bartender realised that Malloy had no intention whatsoever of paying
What are
back
you
his
doing?
tab,
Leave him be.
Malloy would just be immediately kicked out.
Okay.
And then he would just go and find
Get
another
out the meat
speakeasy
birds.
and repeat the entire process. And considering the types of people that owned speakeasies during Prohibition, this was an extremely risky strategy. One day, Malloy ended up in a speakeasy owned by a man called Anthony Marino. Marino initially took pity on Malloy not being able to pay his tab, so when business was good, Marino hired Malloy to clean the bar and arrange the bottles for a small wage. However, as the Great Depression worsened, Marino couldn't even afford to give Malloy the small pennies that he was dishing out. So he had to kick Malloy out of the speakeasy again. But still, Malloy would loyally return to the bar, even during the times when Marino would just kick him out, you know, for not being able to pay back his very hefty bar tab. Some argued that Malloy would always come back, not because of the free drinks he would sometimes get, but because he felt that Marino was his only true friend in the world.
Aww. That's kind of sad.
Well, Malloy was dead wrong. Marino wasn't part of the mob, but he had a few friends who were struggling to make ends meet.
Sad.
They would very often meet up in Marino's bar to try and come up with various financial scams to make some quick money on the side.
Got the rest of them.
However, the gang
I'll
were
stick the rest of them in
becoming
the
more
toaster
and
oven.
more desperate and started to turn to some extreme measures to try and keep themselves from losing the speakeasy and becoming homeless. Their methods would become so brutal that the media would soon
I ain't
give
got
them
enough
a very ominous
weed,
nickname.
trunk.
The Murder Trust. Marino got involved with the Murder Trust because by the turn of 1930, his speakeasy was taking some massive hits. This was due to the intensity of local competition and also the fact that his speakeasy was generally considered to be quite a seedy place, even by speakeasy standards. This meant that he couldn't attract as many customers, and the
Thank
customers that did visit were
Leo, what's
usually
up, Leo?
unable
Coming right,
or
pretty much the
unwilling
end. We're
to
gonna
pay
be
their
ending
tabs
soon,
back.
maybe the next
The
20
other
minutes or so.
members of the Murder Trust were Joseph Red Murphy, who was formerly a chemist but now worked for Marino as a bartender, Francis Pasca,
Alright.
who was a funeral parlour owner and a
got them
close
meatballs
associate
done
of
now.
Marino,
So
and
those will be
finally
done and ready to
Daniel
go for
Peasbill,
tomorrow.
who was a grocery
We're
store
gonna
owner
bread this
and father
shrimp.
of three. The members of the trust
Since it's
all
still
had
kind
major
of, like,
financial
frozen.
issues, and
So I'm
eventually
gonna put
they
it in the
became
fridge
so
to let it
desperate
de-thaw
that in
so we
1932
can bread this bitch
they
tomorrow.
turned to insurance
Oh,
fraud.
and I'm gonna do the jalapeno poppers, so I'll have time to do the jalapeno poppers
Life
tomorrow.
insurance fraud.
You know what? I got
Around
it.
this time,
For the bullet,
Marino
for the
was
tissue.
dating a woman called Mabel Carson,
this
who
on.
came from a rich family
Since I
in
can't do
DC,
the-
but she had somehow managed to find herself homeless
God damn
in
it.
New
Yeah,
York,
think about-
with Marino taking her in.
steak nachos for
And
them.
because Marino managed to grind to level 100 speech, he managed to convince Mabel to sign off on a life insurance policy, which would pay out $2,000 to Marino as the sole beneficiary. One night in January, Mabel drank so much that she collapsed to the floor of Marino's bar, unconscious. Marino and the rest of the gang members then proceeded to carry Mabel into his room and got her changed into her nightwear. After laying her down on the bed, the gang then proceeded to tip ice cold water all over Mabel and flung open all of the windows in the room. Mabel died shortly afterwards of hypothermia due to the winter winds of New York, meaning that Marino was able to claim the $2,000 as the result of an accidental death. Unfortunately, Marino was only part of a growing number of people turning to murder as a way to get money. There had been many high-profile cases of life insurance fraud going on in New York during the late 1920s. And what's worse is that the amount of money that you got from these scams wouldn't exactly set you up for life or anything. So you kind of had to keep doing it. Marino's $2,000 would be worth about $33,700 in today's money. After this was split between the other three gang members, Marino only really had a few months at best to cover his losses and stay out of the red. The Depression had people so desperate that they were willing to sink as low as literal murder just to get by. So by June 1932, the money from Mabel's policy had ran out, and the gang were back at square one again. As they were trying to come up with the next scheme to make some quick money, Pasca just so happened to glance over at Mike Malloy, who was slumped over the bar. He then turned to Marino, who knew exactly what Pasca was going to say before he even said it. In theory, Malloy's death would have been much easier to pull off compared to Mabel's. He didn't emigrate to America with any family, and he never had any close friends apart from whatever bartender was serving him that night. And considering how an average of 780 people in New York were dying of alcoholism every year, Malloy would be just another statistic that they could cash in on. Also, given Malloy's lifestyle, dying of alcoholism was pretty much a certainty, so his death wouldn't arouse any suspicion. For the next 5 months, Pasca would obtain the paperwork for a fake person called Nicholas
I almost
Mallory.
got nuked earlier.
Now, because of how sketchy Malloy's real identity
Mhm.
was, the gang's plan was to kill him and then plant these fake ID papers on him. Though many sources estimated that Malloy was at least 50 years old, the gang put him down as 45 on the insurance forms, as they thought that this was the youngest age that they could get away with and make the most money from. Murphy was to pose as Malloy's next of kin to collect the money, and the insurance payout would then be split between all 4 members of the murder trust. They took out an $800 policy from Metropolitan Life and 2 $494 policies from Prudential. If Malloy died as a result of an accident, the gang would get what would be worth $67,000 in today's money. Some people have suspected that the only way that the murder trust were able to get these policies is either because the insurance agents were straight up bribed, or because they were so desperate to get a commission that they turned a blind eye in order to have the premium approved. With all of the paperwork out of the way, the last thing the gang needed was Malloy's signature. So, after sweetening up Malloy with a few rounds, they handed over a sheet of paper saying that it was a petition to get Marino to run for public office. Some sources even claimed that Marino didn't even bother hiding the text on the form, as he knew that Malloy would be too drunk to make any of the text out. And he was right. Malloy didn't even try to read the document and just immediately signed it. So with all of the formalities out of the way, it was time to enact the real plan. The murder of Michael Malloy. At first, the gang believed that it would only be a matter of time before he died of alcohol poisoning anyway, so they decided to speed up the process by offering Malloy an unlimited bar tab. Marino even offered a crash room for Malloy to rest and recover in, but this so the gang could cash in quickly without the headache of having to go out and find Malloy's body. Because bear in mind, Malloy was homeless, so if he died in his sleep, his body could have been absolutely anywhere. So to save themselves the time of checking every single morgue and every single alleyway in New York, they just let him live in the speakeasy. On the first day of his unlimited bar tab, Malloy guzzled down what must have been a good few litres of very hard and very low quality booze until he passed out. And then he did the same thing on the second day.
Oh my god.
And then the third day. And then the fourth day. And on the seventh day, he did the same again. And after an entire week of unrestrained boozing, Malloy would always pass out, always recover, and always stagger right back up to the bar for more.
Wow.
This plan obviously wasn't working, so the gang had turned to another alternative. Wood alcohol. Wood alcohol is known chemically as methyl alcohol, and it's produced by distilling the methanol found in wood. And it is incredibly dangerous for human consumption. Consuming just a 4% proof sample of wood alcohol is enough to make you go completely blind.
Wow.
Because things were so desperate back in the days of the Great Depression, many alcoholics were actually turning to wood alcohol as a cheaper alternative to regular booze. But as many as 11 people a day were dying in Manhattan as a result of wood alcohol poisoning in 1929 alone. With his background in chemistry, Murphy was able to acquire hundreds of tins of pure wood alcohol, as well as buying ordinary paint thinner and antifreeze for good measure.
Why not just give him like
After
pain pills or something?
easing Malloy in with a few dozen shots of various liquors, Murphy then began pouring him shots of pure wood alcohol. Not
hey,
even
are
mixed
you
with
in
anything.
TCBB?
Just
Are you in like
pure
the
wood alcohol.
Discord or my
Straight-
Telegram or something? Post it there if you can send it. I don't know how to get a hold of you, or else it
Out
would.
of the tin. Malloy
Oh, actually,
initially
like
chugged
the-
down every shot, as he said he liked how smooth the drink was. But after a while, Malloy started rocking in his stool, before finally crashing onto the floor, motionless. The gang then quickly grabbed him and dragged him into the crash room, thanking God that it was finally over with. Until they heard a loud rumbling noise coming from the crash room.
Mom?
Malloy wasn't dead,
Look at me, Mom.
he was snoring.
They're melting.
He'd just passed out. Despite drinking several shots of raw wood alcohol,
Damn.
the man just passed out. He didn't even pass out
You only
for
do
that
on
long
Telegram,
either.
So are you on my
Less
Telegram though?
than an hour later, Malloy
Or find me on
sprang
Telegram,
up,
it's just my
walked
name.
back over to the bar,
My, like, my
and asked
Dana.
for more wood alcohol because he liked it so much. Ladies and gentlemen, the Irish. Jokes aside though, how the hell did he survive that? Well, it turns out that whilst Murphy was a chemist, he didn't quite do all of his homework. It turns out that the presence of ordinary alcohol within the bloodstream can offset the most adverse effects of wood alcohol if they were to be consumed within a short time of each other.
Oh, thank
These
goodness. That
guys,
saved
they would
his life.
prime him with regular alcohol for several drinks and then give him the methanol. What they didn't realize that by giving
They were
him the
saving his
ethanol
life.
first, what they were doing was occupying all of the metabolic sites. The methanol couldn't get to these sites in the liver to do damage, and so it had to be excreted through the urine.
Just a little fun piece of first aid trivia for those watching, that also applies to antifreeze poisoning. If you or a child, for some reason, accidentally drinks antifreeze, which sadly happens a lot more often than you think, drinking actual booze can somewhat counter its effects and prevent it from doing so much damage to your body. But don't just raid the booze cupboard and then think you're fine. Like, still, go to a hospital immediately. So the gang decided to just keep doing this.
Oh,
Every
geez.
single day,
Oh, amazing.
they would give Malloy shot after shot of wood alcohol. But he just wouldn't die. He would pass out, but then a few hours later, or the next day, he would get back up, walk straight back to the bar and say, "Randy, I am the liquor," and then order several more shots of literal poison. Then he would pass out, get back up, back to the bar again, and he would just repeat the whole process over and over again. And the reason he survived is because the gang's so-called expert didn't know that regular alcohol dampens the effects of wood alcohol, and Malloy was being given regular booze alongside his shots of poison. So the worst thing that happened to Malloy as a result of this was just a bit of a bad hangover. After several days of this, the gang started getting really desperate. So they just started pouring Malloy shots of whatever chemicals they found in the cupboard. This included turpentine,
Oh my god.
horse liniment,
Oh my
and
god.
even just straight up
Turpentine.
literal
Oh no,
rat
he turned
poison.
out.
Basically, anything they thought would make his heart stop beating, they poured him a shot of it. But day after day, Malloy would collapse, get up, and come straight back to the bar for another round. In fact, Malloy felt very special that he was getting to sample all of these fancy new drinks that the bar was serving. I think the years and years of alcoholism had just completely nuked Malloy's taste buds. It's at this point that Pasca had an idea. Obviously, a seasoned drunk like Malloy could handle a toxic cocktail. But would he be able to handle poisonous food? As a funeral
That's
director,
fine though, if you're on Telegram.
Pasca had buried people who...
Oh crap, he's here! Oh crap! I gotta go, y'all. Have a good one. Oh no. Shit. Yep, you hear that? Oh, he's dead. Bye guys.
If you have the bravery to proudly face your fears on this area and give free rein to the present moment, take a deep breath and let's begin. Welcome to the dark side.